on, freaking work. Just freaking connect. You're still not gonna work? I rebooted everything. Hey, alright, took it about 20 seconds for it to finally load, but it shows as if we are live. Let me share and tweet and all that. Alright, looks like we are live. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Hello, and welcome to James Let's Express Lane. Well, we won't be getting you in and out as fast as possible today because we have to 1.3 to make it a little faster. We'll be watching the DSP Throwback from last night by Raw Phil, and then we'll be watching the January 22nd copecast, where I'll be ignoring Resident Evil 0. Don't care about that game. Well, let's go. Mind you, it's supposed to start at 9:45 Eastern, which would be 6:45 DSP time. Oh, that's what's a shit show.
On this channel, I'm not done setting up yet. I still have one or two other things I have to do. Notably, I have to get this stuff open on my laptop. And I also need to go grab a drink because
you have from 7 o'clock to 9:45 Eastern. That is 2 hours and 45 minutes. You couldn't turn on your laptop or open your laptop. You couldn't grab a drink between those 2 hours and 45 fucking minutes. Maybe he's a little quiet, guys. Let me know.
I'm no exaggeration. I've been working on this for like an hour and a half, and I'm still not even close to being done. It looks to me like I have Nightbot working, and it looks like general pop-ups for things like super chats work, and I can do tip animations, but I cannot do. There's no member animations yet on the channel. I was trying to hurriedly find the member animations and could not find them in time. So if anyone becomes a member, thanks. I will give you a shout out tonight, but I can't, I don't have pop-ups for it anywhere. Sorry about that. I wish I did. What I need to do is I need to get...
Because DSP only wanted the good stuff of his life highlighted. Like, you know, all the good stuff that happened in his life, like, let's see. 4th place at Evo. And, was 100,000 subscriber play button. And, I'm not blank on anything else good that's ever happened in his life. I don't even think he would have allowed 5% bad. 5% bad would have been too much, guys.
This channel now working in a browser on my laptop.
Yeah, the volume's all the way up.
And
just
then I can grab a drink and brush my teeth. Because I didn't even brush my teeth after dinner. I've been literally doing this the whole time. Non-stop. I've been working on this.
You've been working on this for 2 hours and 45 minutes? But your laptop wasn't open? What were you doing for 2 hours and 45 minutes? Where you didn't even open your laptop?
And then we can get started. Probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes, probably at 8 p.m. we'll get started. So we are going to go late tonight, and that's my fault. I mean, what can you do? Once this stuff is working and set up nicely, it won't be an issue anymore. It'll be smooth, right? It'll be smooth and easy to do. Right now, you know, this is because it's the first time I'm ever setting this up that I'm having this setup, you know, timing here, and I apologize for that, obviously. It's like, wow.
You don't fucking care, though. You had 2 hours and 45 minutes to be doing this shit, and you didn't do it. You didn't even open your laptop until just now. You just said that.
Got everything working on the desktop. Oh, yeah, I also have to do all this shit on my laptop, too. Oops. Right? It's like, oh, my God. I can't even see you guys right now, so I hope that you guys are having a good time chatting with each other in the chat. I can't even see a single one of you yet. I have to log in to the channel.
Log in, guys.
On my laptop in this new browser window that I'm creating here. What the fuck? I don't want to do this. What is this? It didn't even do this. It didn't even do this on the desktop. What is this shit? Okay, do this later. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay, let's try this. I just want to be able to talk with you guys and see contributions, and that's it.
I just want to be able to see contributions. Thank you for saying that, DSP, because we all know that's all this is about, is the money, money, money. Money!
Rest assured, if you do contribute tonight, I absolutely will give you a shout-out.
He
I just
swears.
need to get to that point. Excuse
Wow,
me.
nice burp.
So here we go. Do this. I'm trying to log in right now.
According to Mike, what he said on, I think it was It's a Gundam's interview, was that he spent 10 grand on this. And then DSP just pulls out. Yes, this part is from last night. We'll go over to the copecast when he starts at about 2 o'clock Eastern. Mind you, he said he's been working on this the entire time. Once he ended the last stream, he's been working on this the whole time. 2 hours and 45 minutes. But he just now opened up the laptop. He had absolutely nothing prepared.
Oh shit, I knocked my mouse across my table. Great. Okay. What? What are they talking about? They want me to do something that doesn't work.
How do you know it doesn't work?
Huh? This is not correct. I don't understand what it's saying.
15 years! He's been doing this for 15 years. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it's asking. I don't know what it's saying. I don't know anything, guys. Can you imagine? Oh, man. I fell off a ladder at work, shattered my elbow. They sent me to a surgeon to get the elbow replaced with a titanium joint and all that. You get there, guys, I've been a surgeon doing this for 15 years. I don't know what it means. Use the scalpel. What's a scalpel? Guess what? I would not be going to that surgeon. I'd be like, you know what? Just lop the whole fucker off. I ain't having you cut my arm open, mister. I've been doing this for 15 years. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just trying to do something different. Oh my god, this is being so complicated. Oh, come on.
So this video is about 3 hours long, and about 3 hours before he starts his podcast, so I figure it should work.
Wait a minute. Is this even correct? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it must be. Hold on. It has to be correct. I don't even know what this means.
It has to be correct, but I don't know what it means.
The thing is, I already did all this on the desktop and it worked. Now I'm trying to do it on the laptop and it's giving me a different method to fucking do it, which is stupid as shit. Why is it doing this? It's giving me a completely different method to do this. Yeah, why is it doing this? It didn't do this on the desktop. Why the fuck would it give me a different method to do? Does this even make sense? Like, what is it telling me to do? And now it went away. What the fuck, man? What is this bullshit system that they're trying to do here? This is trash.
It's trash, guys.
This has worked before, and now nothing's working.
Oh, wow. Nothing's working, just like you, DSP. First, I want to show you guys something new. Let's see if this works right.
Well, thank you so much. Guitar Player has now gifted 5 memberships to the channel that are all legit. Congratulations to Monty Mole, Apostate Cantus, Just Clunker, KB, and James the Lesser Express Lane, who all just received a gifted membership to the channel here tonight.
I watched it last night for about 10 minutes just because everyone was posting on Twitter like, holy shit, he doesn't have anything going. He doesn't have anything going yet. It's an hour and there's nothing on yet. What the fuck is he doing? I hopped in for maybe 10 minutes and Argentina gave me a gifted membership. Awesome. Ah. Argentina for the win. Takes extra time and still not ready. 15 years, by the way. Like, as you see. Takes extra time and still not ready. 15 years, by the way. I just said that. Thank you for that, though, Nier. Pointing out to him that you've been doing this for 15 years and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Oh, yeah, he's so unhappy about getting, no, $10 instead of 1,000. Guys, don't forget to vote on the poll. Because, yeah, I was not expecting to get the Lords of the Fallen from 2023. 2023 Lords of the Fallen Deluxe Edition. It's like, oh, well, you gotta have, no, this many subs, this many watch hours, this many views per video on average. Like, I don't hit all those, but I hit a couple of those. Let's submit, see what happens. Holy shit, they accepted me for it. So I got the code free. I already downloaded it to my PlayStation. Like, holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I did it for, like, Liza P. I tried it for, Dead Island 2. Those, yeah, it's like, you're not even fucking close to what the fuck you doing. Go away. It's like, I make one of those things for Lords of the Fallen. Whatever, no. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. No. If I don't get it, I still don't have it. But if I get it, then hey, good for me. And holy shit, I fucking got it. I'm still so excited about that. Like, I did not expect that at all. I don't know, Dead Island 2 and like Liza P and a couple other games saying, dude, you're not even close. What the fuck are you doing? Go away. I did not expect to get it for Lords of the Fallen. It wasn't even Lords of the Fallen. It was Lords of the Fallen Deluxe Edition. Like, alright, cool. Alright, let's get back to the video. His idea to fix DSP reacts. Yeah, charge or change stupid members to the regular members price. Drop burger down to nothing. Yeah, the gifted subs occurs at, with the thing you said, like $5 and below. But I just love that with Argentina flooding DSP react. Derek can no longer submit videos. There's gonna be no more creepy little girl videos watched on DSP react. That throwback was last night. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Say there's over 20 million people in Argentina who watch YouTube, so he could be big in Argentina. You never know. $15 years he's been doing this. No idea what the fuck he's doing.
Try this.
Oh shit, I forgot I muted his ass. Yes, the channel relies on gifted memberships. But no longer, guys. Yeah, Call of Duty posted a clip of it on Twitter. Already snagged
This
it
is
for
not
an
working.
intro.
This is pissing me off. Hold on. If only I could remember this. I don't remember this at all.
Meaningful content, guys.
This is not going to be right.
Yes,
wait,
Argentina screwing up his entire channel is hilarious.
Oh my god, it did work. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what's really funny, guys? After Call of Duty posted that clip on Twitter, I got not one, not two, but 3 attempts of someone trying to log into my Gmail account. Like, huh. DSP clip about me getting my channel mentioned. A few minutes later, not one, not two, but 3 attempts to log into my Gmail account happened. Thankfully, unlike DSP, I have second form authentication, so I got alerted all 3 times that someone tried to log in. It's like, hey, here's your code. If this is not you, don't worry about it because they can't get your code unless you send it to them. Don't do that. Here, Koi, how's it going?
Okay,
That's
hold
exactly
on.
why he
I
started
got it to
laughing.
work.
Yeah, this is throwback channel from last
myself?
night.
Wow. So now this whole thing's going to be wrong because it's going to be logged into the wrong thing. All right, hold on. I figured it out.
Oh, what's really funny is he's got like Chrome, Firefox, Opera. He has like 3 or 4 different browsers opened up. Why? It makes no sense. I got Google Chrome open with James the Lesser Express Lane. Then I got Google Chrome open for James the Greater. Because you can do it in 2 separate windows, dude. You can have 2 separate YouTube accounts logged on to Google Chrome. You don't need to have Firefox and Opera and Internet Explorer or Edge, whatever the fuck it's called now. You don't need to have all these different browsers open. You just have Google Chrome and then log in with different things, jackass. God, he's such a fucking idiot.
What the shit? Are you kidding? It kicked me out of that other one? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. This is wild. It kicked me out of my other account. It kicked me out of my other account.
Because you try to log into a new account on the same fucking window. Yeah, it's 15 years not hot age, but DSP. For those who don't know, you go down to the Chrome icon, right click on Google Chrome, and it'll pop up. Do you want to log in with James the Lesser or James the Greater? It's not that hard.
What the hell? Now I can't log into that account. Let's try this. Okay, this is working. Yep, so now let's make sure this works. Okay. Now, can I swap between accounts in this browser?
Now, as you just saw, he tested the membership thing. For years, he's always cried, guys, we got new member, super chat, tip, animations. No, I can't test them, guys. You got to tip me $20 if you want to see a new animation. Now, you saw, he tested the animations to see if they worked. Jackass.
Yes. Okay, that's good, because I want to be able to do that. What a pain in my ass. All right, so
Gotta
that's
fuck
worked.
first.
So now let me do this. All right, we're almost up and running now. Sorry for the delayed start here, everybody. I
No, you're not.
apologize.
You're loving this. You're loving dragging your feet like this.
Okay,
This is from
I'm
last
finally logged
night.
into my channel. Hallelujah.
But unlike him, I was with friends watching football. By the time I got done, he was still going when I got home, but I gotta get to bed. I ain't being up
All
till
right, now
midnight.
here we are. I can now go to the stream. I can now get the stream open. I should be able to pop out.
If anything,
the chat.
avoid
The
doing
next
actual
stage is
work.
to get the
Or in this case, content.
contribution pop-ups working.
That's all he cares about. Get those
Thank you to the
contributions
Blimp for the first
working.
Super chat of the night, saying ignore the hate, keep up the good work. Thank you to the Blimp. Hopefully that pops up automatically. It should, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I think it did pop up before, but it was delayed. But thank you to the Blimp for the first super chat of the night, and I will put you on the leaderboard in a minute. So there's the chat. Let's pop out the chat.
It's not the first super chat. It's the first super chat you're acknowledging because the others were making fun of you, jackass.
Chat. Oh, let's do moderation activity. Let's do timestamps. Let's pop out this chat.
Yeah, I did tune it through. I was like, I did tune it about 10
position.
minutes because I heard how much of a shit show it was.
Okay, so here's the
Got to
chat.
get the membership,
Let's
and
go over
then
here.
I logged out because.
By the way, I got a
way
tip
too
too.
fucking
Thank you
late.
for the tip. I'll play that. Thank you all. I swear to you, this will be a fun stream once we get the bugs worked out. It just looks like we got to get some bugs worked out, right?
You could have done all this before the stream started, jackass. Yes, go Detroit, go
Alright, so that's
49ers, go Bills.
No, you're right. That wasn't the first super chat. There were others.
Go
Trolls,
Texans.
so I fucking banned them.
Oh,
That's correct.
unfortunately.
That is
AFC
absolutely
teams are rooted
correct.
for loss, but the NFC teams are rooted for one, so I'm happy about that.
Fucking font size on here. I have no idea how to do that on here because this is a new browser.
You don't know how to change font? Not. All right, DSP, I guess that makes sense. You don't know how to do anything.
Browser I'm using today for this. Can I? No. Let's see.
I'll say
fuck.
Detroit hadn't won a
That zoomed in. But I
playoff
can't
game
see
since
shit.
1991, and now they've won 2 in the same year.
Well, let me. Can I refresh? Oh my god. I just completely screwed up that chat. I gotta fucking close it and start over. It got insanely huge.
Oh, he's fucking everything up.
I was like, what the fuck? Try this again. Pop out the chat. My problem right now is I'm using a new browser. I'm actually trying out Opera for the first time. But it's like every browser, it's a little different. I have no idea how to increase font size on Opera. I'm looking for it and I don't see it.
Why are you using
So now your
Opera?
chat messages are tiny.
Good.
So I have
Since
no
you
idea
wear-
how to get the chat to be
Since you
bigger.
wear your glasses, you can't see shit.
There's new stuff. I don't know what this shit is. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I guess I'm gonna have to go with tiny text tonight. I don't know how to blow this text up. I guess I'll have to worry about this later. All right, now I gotta get the other half of this working
I like that chat telling him how to do it and he ignores it.
for a contribution so I can see them and shout them out. And once that's done, like I said, I gotta go get a drink quick and then brush my teeth and then we can start. And again, apologies. This just takes forever. This is like a ton of work to get going.
It's not a ton of work.
I've been working on this for hours. I still didn't have a chance to finish the setup, but I knew you guys wanted this.
When I made James the Gritter Express Lane, I did a few live streams on there. You know how much work it was? Absolutely fucking none. God, he's such an idiot.
To go live. Looks like we've got a new member. I can't even fucking see. What is this? I'd rather explore on my own. Get the fuck out of here. Here, I'm just gonna do that. Get this the fuck out of here. There. Okay. So that's opened. What the fuck? It did it again? Get the fuck out, you piece of shit.
Yes, you are, DSP.
Oh my god. It really wants to do everything possible to annoy me. There. Jesus Christ. Okay, what I need to do is see recent events. There it is. And now I need this to pop out. If they let you pop it out on here, I think they do. There it is. Okay. And now I just need to have it sort by the things I want to see.
Money, money, and then more money. That's all he fucking cares about.
Okay, good. I think I've worked it out. That took a long time.
Just love that he didn't open up his fucking laptop until he already started the stream.
All right. Good lord. So now let's do some testing, shall we? So let's see, for example...
Which means, let's see, the past 20-some minutes he could have done off-stream. You could have spent 20 minutes off-stream to do all this. Instead, oh, guys, I've been working on this for the past 2 hours and 45 minutes. And yet, just now, while on stream, it suddenly starts working. No, you didn't start on anything until just now. Wasted 20 minutes of your fucking life on this shit.
First tip of the night. Oh, by the way, I guess I should go on camera now, although I do
You're not
have to go
wrong,
off camera
Warren.
again in a second, right? Hold on. Fuck, I have so many things open. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hello, good evening, everybody. I'm here. I'm just trying to get everything working. This is something else to get all this stuff working, let me tell you. So, okay. So, here's the deal. I'm going to test something because I need to do a shout out anyway. All right, and we're going to see if this works. So, I received a $5 tip from Trombley. So, Trombley, thank you for a $5 tip. It worked.
And notice he doesn't have any members on his leaderboard, just super chat, top tip, and tips.
And we're going to read out Trombley's message. First contribution of the night. Thank you, Trombley.
Exactly, Free. He literally will not work unless that like button is on. And let's pin that message because that is so fucking true.
I appreciate your guys' patience with me tonight, since I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here, obviously, right?
Of course you don't.
So Trombley says, one of my
You've only been doing this for 15 fucking years.
Actors, directors do commentary when the movie plays. I feel you doing it on the channel is a similar thing. That is exactly what I'm going for. I want to go back and comment on these old playthroughs and let you know what my thoughts are in the modern day. Cringe at the bad commentary or the bad gameplay. You know, basically, I want to relive my past with all of you. That's the whole point of this channel.
And have you guys give me money for it.
Archived so people can watch it if they want, but also for me to kind of enjoy it with all of you live and relive the past and talk about it, right? So there you go. So shout out to the Blimp who had done a super chat. I keep up the great work, ignore the hate, thank you. Plato became a member here tonight. Thank you for the legit membership, Plato. And then Plato did a $5 super chat and says canceling the documentary was the right move. 2024 will still be great for you. Let's go. Now, did you guys see pop-up messages for the super chats? Did the Blimp or Plato's super chats get pop-ups? Did you guys see that? I don't know because I was so busy juggling 10 other things. I didn't get to see it. Yes, there were. There will be no membership pop-ups tonight. I didn't even get to do them. I was looking. I couldn't even find the animations for them, so I couldn't get that set up for you guys yet. There will eventually be membership pop-up notifications, but if you become a member tonight, I will thank you for it personally. Okay. It looks like another tip came in. Gabriel with a $2 tip. He says, I forgot to subscribe. I cannot chat. Any way to grant me chat privileges and not cheers. And cheers to Blastoise tonight. Sadly, that's the way it works. 24-hour sub mode. That's how.
I love it. He had it automatically set to 24-hour sub mode. This is your first fucking stream, jackass. First time streaming, gotta be sub for at least 24 hours. How the fuck does that work unless they went to your channel that was defunct for 5 years and then became a sub immediately then? Jackass.
It's going to be on this channel just like my other two channels. There's no way to fix that. The only
exactly
way to
gotta fuck.
Tip, I don't know if super chatting gets through that barrier. I have no idea. But sadly, yeah, there's no way for me to fix that. I actually tried that with other people too, like, to get them approved chatters and stuff, and it still doesn't work. We've tried it, okay? Some people are saying they didn't see any animations. You guys saw none. Well, the next super chat that comes in, I guess we'll test it and see what happens. Here, what if I click this?
I was about to say, you can test it right now. Why you gotta wait for the next super chat to come in to test it?
What happens? There it is. I clicked on refresh, and it actually played it again. Now, I don't know if it played the first time, but it clicked when I clicked refresh. So at least that worked. Is there a link for the memberships? Yes, exclamation point membership. Type exclamation point membership right now in the chat, and the link will pop up, and you should be able
and
to
Argentina will flood the
members get a good benefit.
channel.
You get to watch the archive streams right away. Everyone else, I'm going to upload in parts to watch over the week, but just like on DSP Throwback, you get to watch it right away. Okay?
Or you can go to Raw Phil and watch it
There you
there
go.
and not give DSP any attention.
And by the
or
way,
views.
please let me know that they're working, these links. The tips link, the membership link, I believe.
And the super
I'm
chat,
trying
guys,
to
make sure
I didn't
everything
put all
works,
the links
guys.
in
Make
the
sure
chat.
you
I
can give me
only have 3 4 links, 'cause
money.
I only had time to do half the work. So, all right, so everything seems to be working.
Only had time to do half the work. But you just did the other half in 20 minutes. That means the other half of the work was also 20 minutes. So that 2 hours and 45 minutes of, guys, I've been here the entire time working on this. Chat.
What I'd like you guys to do, if you could chill for a minute, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and grab literally an Alka-Seltzer because I have bad indigestion. I had tomato soup for dinner, and I have bad indigestion from it for some reason. So I want to
What? Tomato soup gave you indigestion?
grab that, and I want to brush my teeth because I didn't brush my teeth after I had my coffee. So now my breath is kicking and killing me. And then we'll sit down, and it's still going to
Oh,
be...
yeah, don't forget, he drinks coffee at like 7 o'clock at night. And then, guys, I don't know why I'm up until 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning every night. Because you drink coffee at 7 o'clock at night. If possible, you should not be drinking anything caffeinated within 6 to 8 hours before you go to bed. If you go to bed at 10, do not drink anything with caffeine after 4. If you go to bed at midnight, don't drink anything with caffeine before or after 6 o'clock. Just saying, jackass.
around a 2-hour stream, just so you guys know. All right.
Yeah, I guess,
We're still
yeah,
doing
with the
2 hours
coffee,
tonight, so don't
that would
worry
be
about
a
that.
fuck ton of
We're
acid.
running late in order to
I guess
have
it does
a
make
2-hour
sense.
stream for you guys.
Mess up
I
his
knew this was
stomach.
going to happen. I knew there was going to be technical difficulties, and we were going to start
Yeah,
late.
tomato
so
soup
I'm
alone
okay with staying
does make
later
much
with you guys
sense.
tonight. All
Tomato
right?
soup
But if you
and
bear with me,
coffee.
I'm just going to
Oh,
run
yeah.
and grab that stuff and come back, and then we're going to start. So please just be patient, sit tight, and I'll be right back.
Oh, that's another thing. He couldn't remember the password for his account to log into DSP Throwback. And he just now logged in. So who's uploading all these videos to DSP Throwback? Who is doing all this work on DSP Throwback if you just now logged in? Who's been uploading all these videos, Mr. And I can't remember the password to it, guys. Well, why can't you? Shouldn't you already be logged in from uploading videos on there? Oh, it's the crew that's doing all this work for free. Good thing you always get Dents to do all this shit for free for him. That's a good question, Solid Fool. Is that actually allowed for him to... Well... I mean, there's some of the bigger YouTubers, I'm sure. They're like, alright guys, here's a spin-off channel that's still part of me, and I'll be on there every now and then, but it's... My crew has ideas. Like, I don't know. That's a cool... That's a cool comedy skit you guys came up with, but I just don't know if I want to be part of that. But you know what? We'll start off with a side channel. I have my name attached to it, so it gets plenty of exposure, lots of subs on there. Then you guys upload your work to there that you guys think is going to be funny. Hey, video takes off, and alright guys, well, you know that skit you made 2 months ago? That made, this much money in ad revenue. Here's your paycheck for that ad revenue. But, obviously, that's for bigger YouTubers, guys, not him. He's a small guy. He's too small to do that, guys. You can't be giving the people who do all the work any money. He needs that money. He really does. Exactly. Got a fucking real man would pay a pay cloud. So yeah, I'm sure that's something that, a guy like Mr. Beast could totally do. Like, right, Mr. Beast, the crew. Like, hey guys, the crew that do a lot of work for me, they have all these ideas because they're just as creative as I am. I just don't want it on my channel. I don't want to flood my subscribers with my stuff and their stuff. And their stuff might be a little oddballish for my content. So I decided to make the Beast the crew. Where the crew, on their own time, they make their own stuff. They go on there. You guys want to sub to that channel. You guys want to thumbs up those videos. You want to get super thanks. Like, oh, wow, this member of the crew is so funny. I can't wait to see more content from him. And then guess what? They'll get 80% of that money. Also get 20% cut because I'm Mr. Beast and it's my name being attached to this and it's my channel giving all the exposure. But the other 80% goes to them. You're going to tell me a Mr. Beast, the crew channel want to get a fuck ton of followers and subs and money for his crew? And hey, maybe, oh wow, just like on Mythbusters where like Carrie took off. Carrie had her own show there for a bit on Discovery because she became so popular on Mythbusters. Actually, I think it was discovery.com, like on their website, but she had her own thing going because she was so popular in Mythbusters, she got her own stuff going. You're going to tell me a Mr. Beast, the crew, then, while this one member really stands out, while this one member's 3 skits in a row that he did on there, which is fucking hilarious and everyone loves him, hey, maybe he spins it off to his own channel. His own stuff. Nope. Never going to see that from DSP. No, I don't care that OIC made this great video. No, you can't promote it on my channel. It's my channel. But if people think OIC is so much funnier than me, and they go watch him instead of me. Reee, me, guys. I'll never allow that. Yeah, small guy lives in a gated community. 50+ in DoorDash daily. Well, that's only one meal for him. Makes 120,000 plus on his worst year. Never forget, on his worst year, over $120,000. What we could prove. What we could prove over $120,000 on a bad year. But he's a small guy. He's gonna go brush his teeth and get a drink. I'm gonna get me a Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream. They are delicious. And yeah, don't forget, no matter how much he makes, 70%, if not more, goes to WWE Champions and Street Fighter Duel. Whatever the games we haven't found yet. Back in the day, I and many others used to get really mad when a King Tut would show up and drop thousands of dollars on him. But now with the real WWE champions of like the Bank League showing that, you know what? $100, $1,000, $10,000, none of it matters. None of it fucking matters because he's gonna flush it right down the drain.
Worry about that. That's not going to destroy the chat or anything like that. So don't worry about that. The benefits you'll get for having a membership on this channel, benefit number 1 is you get access to the emotes. Not that I'm going to stream a lot on this channel, so it's not a big deal. Benefit number 2 is that you're going to be able to have that chat badge. And benefit number 3...
Jasper!
Benefit number 3 is that you get to see the archive stream.
Now, my idea for DSP Throwback is no matter what game he's playing, no matter what he's doing, every Thursday night, he stops and plays a retro game. He goes onto the Switch Online, he finds Mario the Lost Levels, and he plays that for the night. Or he plays Zelda Classic. Like, he finds a classic game made before the year 2000, and he plays it. Now, throughout the week, he has the videos from his other dead channels pop up on there. But every Thursday night, he does a live stream. DSP Throwback Thursdays. And hey guys, the benefit of being a member is you can rewatch that as much as you want once the stream's over. Everyone else, they gotta wait for me to chop it up and have it uploaded throughout the week. It's not much. Doesn't take that much work. Isn't really that amazing of an idea. But it'd be something different. Instead, we get whatever the fuck this is.
Then watch the parts after the fact. So, it's not a big deal. You know, where I have to actually do a significant change now is over on the React channel. Because on the React channel, it's going to be all screwed up. Too many people are going to be able to submit videos for the show, which is going to throw the whole show out of whack. So now I have to redesign the memberships over there this week and try to figure this out. Thank you to Gabe. Gabe is a legit...
Who's the we, DSP?
...member tonight, and I appreciate the legit members
right into his own
that are
content.
helping with real support. Thank you so much, Gabe, for that. And also, I received another tip, a $5 tip.
I'd say with like sports gambling or playing poker at the bar every Sunday during football, which I used to do until I got kicked out because they kept winning. They thought I was cheating, but it's just, guys, it's noon and I'm not drunk because I don't drink. But actual gambling, there's a chance to win your money back. Not a very good one, depending what you're playing, like slots or something. But it'd be like, all right, well, college football, you decide to gamble on those, like, I say, it's number 1 versus unranked. Odds are negative 1,200. Not very good odds. Well, DraftKings is giving a 33% boost to any same game parlay, whatever type deal, or game parlays. So you click on that. And then you find number 2. Oh, number 2 is playing against unranked. It's negative 1,100 odds. Well, you add that to the negative 1,200. 30% boost. Well, then you find number 3. Oh, number 3 is playing against this team. They're also, negative 1,000 odds. But you go through, you find the top 8. They're all playing against unranked opponents. The best odds is negative 900. But when you add them all together, then you add the 33% boost from DraftKings. Suddenly, $5 wins you $25. Not a lot, but like it's number 1 versus unranked. You're gonna tell me number 1 versus unranked ain't gonna win? I'm using that as an example because that's what I've fucking done. I fucking won $25 off a $5 bet because as I went through the college basketball, I went number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, All right, $5. Bam, won $25. And if I lost, all right, whatever. It's $5. I don't need to come on here and beg you guys for $5. Guys, I spent $5 on a bet and I lost. Help, how am I supposed to afford food next week, guys? Which I did lose on the line. I had like a 8-thing parlay, and the only one I fucking missed was the one running back getting a touchdown. The other 7 hit, then his missed. But again, no, you put $5. If you win, great. If you lose, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Homemade custom snacks. My ideal Super Bowl matchup would have been Lions-Browns. Now it would be, I want to say Lions-Baltimore. Although, if Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy makes it to the Super Bowl, I'm not going to be sad about that. But the Lions have never been to the Super Bowl. This is the furthest they've been in the playoffs ever. So I want the Lions to go, and I want the Ravens to go over I wanted the Browns and then the Bills, but all right, they're not in it. But I'd love for the Ravens to go because, oh, Lamar Jackson, he's a running back who can sometimes throw. Oh, Lamar Jackson didn't deserve all that money. Oh, Lamar Jackson shouldn't be MVP contender. Oh, Lamar Jackson. If he goes to the Super Bowl and fucking wins it, shut your mouths, people. Lamar Jackson, baby. But, again, I would not be unhappy with the 49ers. Brock fucking Purdy goes there. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, the last pick in the fucking draft that year, and he goes and wins the Super Bowl. Would be insane. And if the Lions went, going from haven't won a playoff game since 1991, and then winning the Super Bowl would be insane. I'm far enough away from Detroit that if they burn the city to the ground, it shouldn't affect me. Might be able to see like the smoke in the sky during the day, but God, that's not the Chiefs. Although since Patrick Mahomes has been a starting quarterback for the Chiefs in 2018, they've made it to the AFC Championship game every single year. Like, dude. Now you grow up, you got Frank Tarkenton from the Vikings, you get this guy from the Chiefs. No, you get some good players. But then the past, since 1999, between Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and now Patrick Mahomes, like, holy shit. There's never been a team for all of the 21st century that just has not had that quarterback. Yeah, fucking Bills. Stephon Diggs is a former Viking, so I support Stephon Diggs. Makes me support the Bills. All right, back to the video.
I got a $5 tip from...
If you become a member to my channel, one of the parts of Discord, one of the rooms on Discord is about sports, where we can talk about sports. If you want to talk about sports with me, on my Discord, become a member. Ta-da! Get access to that.
Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure, since I got a free membership from the VPN guy, I shall now do the honorable thing and pay for it. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Sir Ed Sheeran, that is very nice of you.
What a cut.
To actually contribute and support the channel. Because, yeah, this person's been doing it all week. And it's just going to continue. There's nothing I can do about it. It's a YouTube problem. It's not a me problem of anything I did wrong. It's YouTube being completely screwed up. And I can't fix their issue.
YouTube is not screwed up. This is literally exactly how it's supposed to work. This is exactly how it's supposed to work. So shut your fucking mouth.
So I certainly hope that you guys will support the stream tonight in some way, whether that be a tip, a super chat, or a legit membership. If you could, that would be great.
Or more money.
Thank you to Hiseo, who became a legit member tonight. And it looks like also Gabriel just became a legit member tonight. Thank you all for legitimately supporting this channel. Keep in mind, I can't monetize these videos yet until we get more views on this channel. That's another reason I'm doing this stream tonight, is to try to boost the views on the channel. Because when we get enough watch hours, then I can actually monetize the videos and put ads on them. You know, we've been having videos on this channel now for over 2 weeks. And it's been working well. I think people are liking the videos. I love putting out the videos. But I can't do anything about, you know, this issue with these stupid gifted membership nonsense. You know, I can't fix it. Kathleen, thank you for a legit membership tonight.
And how do you know that these are legit memberships? They could all be doing the Argentina VPN thing. You wouldn't know until a couple days later. That's the other thing. When he was all, guys, I got all these members, but according to the YouTube analytics, I only got like $5. Well, because you can only see super chats on that. You can't see the memberships. The memberships don't pop up on your analytics for like 2 days.
I gotta drink my Alka-Seltzer and then we're gonna begin. And yes, as you can see, Jasper Kitty is in the office tonight. We don't have a Jasper Kitty emote, so we can't do the Jasper Kitty emote yet, but eventually I'm sure we will. Thank you to Sith for a legit membership tonight. I appreciate that, guys. For everyone,
and how do you know that they're legit?
Tonight, thank you very much. That will help. That will legitimize this channel and make it worth the effort that I've been putting into to get this channel working.
Please, if someone wants to show up and drop a 100-member bomb from Argentina so I get 4 cents from it, that'd be fantastic. Oh no, guys, I gotta spend like 20 minutes making more emotes. How terrible. I have to sit at my computer while watching anime and make emotes for 20 minutes because you Give me 100 members. Oh, wait. That'd be fucking awesome.
For you guys. You know, for years you all have been asking me, put out the lost footage, put out the lost playthroughs. And finally, I put the time and effort into
the time and effort. You've done absolutely fucking nothing. You have your dent heads doing this shit for you for free.
Yeah, all right.
You have absolutely nothing to do with this channel.
So what I'm gonna do is drink my Alka-Seltzer. Then I'm gonna brush my teeth to get the coffee taste out of my mouth, and then we're gonna begin react.
But what'd you leave the channel for earlier then? Did you go to the bathroom then standing the next sink going, oh, there's my toothbrush and my toothpaste. I ain't gonna brush my teeth. Anti-Tarek emote.
Reacting to the Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough, which I'm very excited to react to with all of you and see all the improvements and changes.
Is that excited for? He couldn't remember the password. How?
Let's just make sure that this is doing the top. Is that the top? I want max. I want max quality. Yeah. I want maximum quality when we watch this.
No, you don't.
Did it screw it up now?
That'd be hilarious. You fucked it up right there.
Well, it plays. Okay. I want to be watching the maximum quality. There we go. Yep, here's another one. So this is going to happen. Just ignore it, guys. Just ignore the trolling when it happens, okay?
Snort.
Nothing you can do about it. We can't stop it. The
big
trolling will
hearty
happen,
snort for you.
Just ignore it, okay? But I do appreciate those of you who are legit supporting the channel tonight. The few super chats, the few tips, and the few real memberships. Thank you. How many people do we have on the stream tonight? I'm just curious. Wow, almost 400? I wasn't expecting that for the throwback stream. Thank you.
Yes, you were,
those of you who are here
jackass.
chilling with me. Thank you. I was not counting on having this many people here tonight. I thought maybe a couple hundred, but I didn't think we'd actually have this many people interested. So I'm...
Yeah, the whole, oh, guys, I worked so hard. I'm at the office for so long. The office? Yeah. The climate-controlled office? Yeah. With a break room and the coffee machine. You go there, get some coffee. Maybe grab a protein bar. Then go back to your desk and your climate-controlled office. Yeah, you work so fucking hard. I mean, shit. For me, the only time working where I work that really sucks is when winter comes because the box is not insulated at all. You get 3 heaters going, bundled up, and you're still cold.
I'm glad that you guys are here to hang out with me. Thank you so much.
Holla, holla,
Yeah, Derek, it is what it is. What I have to do, I have to wait
for the
a
money
day or two to figure this out. What I'm
no
gonna do with the reaction, I'm
sensei.
gonna fix this problem. And I need to basically redesign the memberships over there. It sucks. I don't want to, but I have to start from scratch. Essentially, what I'm gonna have to do is cancel the existing memberships that are there and set up 2 levels. One level would be the ones that, if these trolls are gonna keep gifting memberships, that's the level that goes out. And then I have to design a slightly higher level
Snort.
so people can submit videos for the show. And also, I think I'm going to fuse the 2 levels together. So you'll be able to both submit videos and do some questions for Q&A if you join and legitimately pay for it, as opposed to the troll who's just giving the free ones away.
Now, here's the thing he probably doesn't know yet because he's a fucking moron and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I can go to the community. I want to make a post. I want to make a post that only Better Time members and higher can see. I can do that. Because right now with what's going on, it's going to be all Good Time members, guys. All the Good Time members, the lowest tier, are getting gifted from Argentina, guys. So if you want to make it so that only the Better Time and higher can see the post, so that way only they can submit videos on that post, just go to visibility, click on Better Time member. Ta-da! Only Better Time members and higher can see now. No more Good Time members and higher. Nope. That's probably just too much fucking work for him. Gifted one! Gotta fuck! Holla holla! Check out them emotes! On here, made by me, not by someone else. We get the Space Kitty, we get the Piggy Bank, we get the Whale Wars, we get the Snort Bucks, we get what the fuck is wrong with that guy, we get this Cat Owl, we get all kinds. Probably like 1990 membership.
Right? So, there you go.
Holla, holla, holla.
Morgana says, what about
Holla.
making these videos an hour long? From what people have been telling me, the sweet spot is 30 minutes, and also from my editors who are working on this channel, they've told me that 30 minutes is perfect for them, that if they were hour-long videos, it would take so long to edit that if there's an editing error or a problem, that it would take way too long to re-edit. So, 30 minutes is, like, perfect right now for it. The Blip says maybe a lot of people from back in the day are tuning in. Could be, I don't know. It could be trolls as well. It could be a combination of the two, right? It certainly could be.
Almost forgot that on the snort counter.
How was my dinner? My dinner was all right. Like I said, I had tomato soup and some pasta salad, but I had to run around and do a bunch of shit tonight. So I was running around so hectically, I think I stirred my stomach up, and now I have bad indigestion, which is why I'm drinking this Alka-Seltzer before we begin.
Waddling around your condo, but I thought you said earlier in the stream that you've been there all night trying to get the shit going. So, were you running around or were you sitting at your computer desk?
Excuse me. Okay. Oh, man. By the way, anyone have experience with this Opera browser? I literally never
Piggy
used it until
bank.
tonight.
I like
So
my piggy bank
basically bought, like,
emote.
3
I'm so happy I
browsers,
made
one for
that.
each YouTube channel.
Ace man,
But
how's it
usually
going?
Logging in, logging out, and fucking up all my settings.
Good year. Ooh, hopefully something
But
too
I
expensive
literally
there,
never used
Ace
Opera
man.
before, and I'm hoping that this is going to be a solid browser for this channel. Excuse me.
With my new car through Kia, they actually have a thing that's like, oh, hey, it's going to take this long. We have a shuttle service. They'll send you to this restaurant, that restaurant, wherever you want to go. And then when you're done eating, you call this number. We pick you back up. All for free. It's part of the service. It's like, I got books. I got movies. But before I had my new car back, my old car, I had to go to Midas. There's going to be like 3 hours worth of work. Well, there's a country buffet right behind the place. Go there, have lunch. Get done with lunch, go in there, sit down. Had my tablet with me. Had a Batman, Gotham by Gaslight. And watch it. It's like, are you sure? Like, yeah. Not that big a deal. 30 years ago, I probably would have been bored out of my fucking mind. Although I could have just brought a book. Nowadays, modern technology is like, oh no, I gotta wait 3 hours. Go do lunch for an hour, then come back, watch a movie on my tablet. Like, oh hey, look at that. Time's over. Or, in the case of Ace Man, you come on here and watch me. Ree, me.
That's right, Crimson Tide.
I don't know how you can chew on water like that. Timo, how's it going?
But people took a while to figure it out, and now it's going to become a rampant problem. Now that
you're not wrong, Lee.
Channels badly, it's going to become worse and worse.
How's it going, Rocklight?
There's nothing you can really do.
You can stop being a little bitch about it, DSP. One of the issues you're having with the Argentina gift memberships is you keep harping on it. You keep throwing a tantrum over it. If you completely fucking ignored it, they would probably stop doing it because it wouldn't be funny anymore. But every time it happens, you throw a shit fit. Ah, the beepers. They get the fancy ones where, like, you would type a message on there. So the person, like, you send them a message to their beeper of, kid, like, oh, something about the kids, I better call back right now. Or you'd, 911 for, oh, it's an emergency, I gotta call them back right now. Whatever I'm doing, I gotta call them back. Or be like, all right, they said that they would send a message to my beeper when this was done. Oh, hey, they sent a message. All right, that's great. That's done. I can now do this. Back before cell phones. Womp womp.
Hey, Wizard, as much as I would love to react to my original Fallout 3 playthrough, it has so much copyright music in it, I'm afraid that if I were to try to re-upload Fallout 3, like we did with Red Dead here, or with Final Fantasy 13...
Exactly, he broke down exactly how you do it.
It would just get stricken into hell. I left the radio on during that playthrough, so all that old-timey music got muted, blocked, distorted, and screwed, so I don't know if we'd be able to do it. Haseo, it's all good. Haseo says, I'm hammered tonight. Forgive me for mistyping. It's all good. No problem. I wish I could figure out how to make the text bigger in my chat window. Okay, I
Hammer,
just
like DSP?
But now... I now made it bigger, but now I can't see anyone's date. I can't see any timestamps. And now I also can't reshrink it. Yeah, I think Opera doesn't really work well for zooming. I'm going to have to redo this again. Moves. I can't even refresh the chat window, can I? Oh, reload. Well, I refreshed it, but it's still not correct. Add the speed, add the bookmarks. No. Enter full screen mode? Oh. Well, that's great, but now it's full screen and I can't get it off this. I can't get rid of it. Are you kidding me? Well, let's get rid of full screen because it went full screen. I couldn't mess with it at all. Oh, I think that fixed it. Oh crap! Did that work? Hold on. It did? No fucking way that fixed it. Now I can wow, that worked exactly how I want it. Cool. See, I gotta mess with Opera to figure stuff out. I've never used Opera before. So I gotta mess with the
I've
settings.
been doing
but
this
I think
all
I just
on Google
managed
Chrome.
to get
Just
it to
separate
resize to bigger
windows,
text like I wanted,
jackass.
and then move it, and it seems to be working. Wait, now what happened? Now I can't see the bottom of the screen. What? Now I can't see the bottom of the chat. What happened? Whoa, now it resized? Whoa, this is wild. This thing's nuts. It's going crazy. I don't know what's happening. Now I have no chat bar. I can't.
Him being so excited about a chat takes me back to the days of 1996 when AOL chat rooms were first a thing. Oh wait, it's 2024 and he's been using the internet for decades.
Can't chat with you guys. I have no chat bar. It's gone. I just got to reload it. it completely screwed up. Yeah, Opera's weird, man. Opera is absolutely wild and weird. That was not supposed to work like that. So let me pop this out again. I guess I'm just going to have to put up with the tiny text for now. I don't know how to make the text bigger on Opera. When I make it bigger, it then screws up the chat.
He needs that chat. He really does. He needs that chat to pay
So I
the
guess I just gotta
bills.
put up with smaller text for now. It's gonna look really annoying because I'm used to much bigger font, but I guess I just have to put up with it tonight.
And why do you need
Okay.
such big font? All right, because you don't wear your glasses. And what? Can you not use contacts? Because, all right, let's say, guys, I don't want to be called a nerd because I grew up in the 80s. And in the 80s, if you wore glasses, you were a nerd. I want to be called that. Fine, then. Do contacts. Welcome to the Pandalee Reee.
Almost doing my Alka-Seltzer, then I'm gonna brush my teeth and then we'll begin, okay? Yes, thank you. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying all the stuff on the Throwback channel. The thumbnails, the titling, and everything is very different than what I used to do. No, I think this is just regular Opera Golden Nobles. I don't even know about Opera GX. I don't know what that is. I didn't know it existed. What's the worst hangover I ever had? Probably we wake up the next day and you're still drunk, but then you also feel like shit. Like you're drunk, but your head hurts and you can't eat because your stomach is killing you. That's the worst hangover you could probably have.
They didn't ask what the worst one that someone could have. They asked worst one you've had, jackass.
Okay.
I don't know if you could have been a bully back in his day. That required being intimidating to others. Way to chew that water.
Okay. No, Anon says, yeah, when you get so you can't even eat anymore, that's a bad one. Yeah, you're so bad. You try to eat and you feel so sick and your stomach's like painful, right? I've been there. Not too often, but I've been there before. Okay, so here's the deal. I am going to go quickly, brush my teeth, and I'm going to use the restroom quickly.
I did play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Intro, and we're going to start, and we're going to do about 2 hours.
Although I know that they got the
reacting to the Red Dead
new
Redemption 1 playthrough.
part coming
It's gonna be
out.
really fun and interesting to see one of my classic playthroughs from
What
this
is it
perspective.
called? Rebirth or
All right?
something coming out?
And, again, any contributions tonight are greatly appreciated, whether it be a legitimate membership, a super chat, or a tip. I will shout all those out as if this is a standard stream, because it totally is. It's a regular stream, you know, like I would do on another channel. It's just my very first one I'm doing here. And by the way, thank you all. Just literally you guys being here tonight, you're helping the channel. My goal is that with this stream, I can push this channel over the edge for viewable watch hours and be able to monetize the videos on it. So hopefully this will do it, okay?
All about the monetization, guys.
All right, so give me a second. Let me
And
just
keep
run,
smacking
brush my
your
teeth,
chest
I'll be
to
back
make
and we'll
yourself
begin.
burp.
I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
Right into the microphone, though. DSP, what the fuck? This is absolutely god-fucking awful. Like, what the shit were you thinking with this, DSP? You know what? Instead of listening to this, we got this listened to, posted by Taking L's on Twitter.
And go from there. Demon in the Corner says, you can have memberships on 3 channels now. I don't think I would want to enable memberships on that channel until I actually have a reason. And initially, I wouldn't. Even if I got my partnership back on that channel, I probably wouldn't. There, Demon in the Corner says, you can have memberships on 3 channels now. I don't think I would want to enable memberships on that channel until...
Now, what? We just heard him say it twice. That's why I repeated it. Twice. I don't think I'd enable memberships on that channel. And yet, here we are.
I actually have a reason. And initially, I wouldn't... Even if I got my partnership back on that channel, I probably wouldn't enable memberships because I have nothing to offer anyone, right?
You have nothing to offer anyone anyways. You have nothing to offer anyone, no matter what.
right? I don't. I have no plans to do memberships on that channel or anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't see that being a big deal.
And yet, here we are. How long is he gone? Holy shit. There we go, he's back.
Oh, by the way, I need to know about volume levels, so let me know how it sounds when I start playing, okay? All right. Go.
Snort, 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 right into the microphone.
And by the way, guys, just ignore the trolls. Don't acknowledge them. If you see the trolls come in, just ignore them. I'll take care of them, kick them right the fuck out, and we continue on normal business, okay? All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to DSP Throwback. Welcome to my first ever official broadcast on this channel. Today is actually January 21st, 2024. This is an idea that you guys have asked me to do from years on end. You said, what about your classic playthroughs, Phil, that you love?
Golden Axe live action would have been awesome to watch.
On the Dark Side Phil channel, or the ones from DSP Gaming that just aren't readily available to watch. Or what about, you know, restoring old playthroughs in a more modernized way, correct? And so, I'm pretty excited to be here with all of you tonight, the hundreds of people who are here live, to see the launch of this new channel, all right? Basically, what we've been doing for the last several weeks is restoring Final Fantasy 13 and Red Dead Redemption 1.
That's amazing. He's able to wear a hat for this channel, but he's not at $50. Why are you wearing the hat when we don't? You're not at $50 though. So where'd the hat come from, jackass?
Upgrading these videos, taking them from the original 10-minute segments they used to be and combining them into 30-minute segments that are upscaled to 1440p resolution, 60 frames per second, and basically having all kinds of audio tweaks and other improvements. I like the quality of the stuff, and you guys have been watching it a lot, and I thank you for that. But one of the things I said I wanted to do on this channel was not just restore the past, but actually react to it. These are playthroughs from, in some cases, 14 to 15 years ago. I was a different guy back then. I had a different attitude about my commentary, my style, and
you haven't changed. Part of the Side Scrollers interview issue you had was the fact that they brought up your slave trade joke. Guys, I'm not like that anymore. You said this 2 months ago about selling children into the slave trade because they're black. Shut up.
In 2024, things are a lot different in the world and on YouTube than they used to be. So, what we're doing tonight is something unique and interesting. I'm going to live react back to my original playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1 from 2010. That is right. It is literally 14 years after the fact of recording this, which is really cool. Okay? So, I'm excited to do this here live with all of you. And we have a great live audience here ready to see, you know, how it goes. So it is the first stream I'm ever doing on this channel. As they say, it's going to be a little bit of technical difficulty and some bumps in the road probably. I apologize if things go wrong. I'll do my best to adjust on the fly and fix it. In addition to that, you know, I didn't get a chance to set up everything on the channel. I don't have things set up for membership notifications. And I did a very basic thing for super chats and, you know, for tip notifications. If people contribute, I will shout out just like a normal stream I would do on any of my other YouTube channels. But it's not all perfectly set up here yet, okay? So this is going to be fun. I hope you guys are ready. But I will give you this up front just to forewarn you. You're going to see in the first video it even says it, all right? My commentary from my old videos, you're talking over a decade ago, was a different style, all right? YouTube was a different place. The world was a different place. I was a very different person. Back then, a lot of my commentary, by today's standards, would be considered...
He's acting like we're watching a Looney Tunes commercial from 1947. DSP, this is from 14-some years ago, not 1947. We're not watching a movie from 1932 where they use the Spanish word for black instead of African American, or even just saying black, because back the term African American didn't exist in 1932, guys. So we're sorry about the language of this movie, but the term African American literally did not exist in 1932. And so we apologize for the language of this movie from 1932. It's not like that. It's literally 14 years ago. You were 27 years old. You were not a child in 1932. You were a 27-year-old man in the 2000s. You're not watching Gone with the Wind where they use certain language where nowadays you wouldn't be allowed to say that shit. But it's a movie from the 1930s. Like, all right, different language. When you read a book from 1861 in the middle of the fucking Civil War and all that, and they use words that we don't use nowadays, well, it's a book from 1861. We get that. But you said this shit 14, 15, 13, 10 last year. Bill's a what again? And all those stationary what again? DSP, you're acting like this is from the 1930s. It's from 14 years ago.
Too risque. Too many references to sexual content, to race or gender, all kinds of stuff like that. I don't do that stuff anymore in my commentary. I've changed a lot in the last, 10 to 15 years as a person and a content creator. But you don't ignore your past and act like it didn't exist, right? One of the main reasons that I think it's going to be fun to react to these classic playthroughs is to see the difference between how it used to be and how it is now, to acknowledge the past and call out the things that are wrong. I'm going to cringe, just like you, if I say...
But it's not really the past. It's 10 to 15 years ago. I just...
something stupid, or...
Well, then again, when you can't remember what happened yesterday because of your gin-addled brain, I guess 10 years ago is really ancient times.
Considered offensive or insulting in the modern day, and call it out for what it is, right? So, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be a true tour of the past, as they say, all right? All right, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. I think Jasper's ready to get started here tonight. Let's get started with Red Dead Redemption, the original playthrough from when it was a new game back in 2010. Now, what you're going to see here is a little bonus. I found this little intro, all right, part of the playthrough. What I used to do sometimes when I did these playthroughs is I would actually do like an intro to the playthrough on my dashboard of my console. So we're going to watch the intro to the playthrough here and see what I had to say about it, before we booted the game and go from there, all right? Here we go. And by the way, please let me know, guys, since this is a live stream, how the volume level is. I don't know how loud this video is going to be. I haven't done this yet, so I don't really know about adjusting volume levels and the like. So if you let me know how this sounds, I would greatly appreciate that, okay? All right, yes, people are saying hello to Jasper Kitty. He's in here tonight with me for the premiere. All right, here we go, ladies and gents. Let's see. Yes. Oh, look at that. I actually even have, you can look at comments and everything. That's interesting. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, hello. It's Darkside.
Oh, you can look at comments and everything. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing, DSP. 15 years.
Oh, and I am starting my playthrough, my delayed playthrough of Red Dead Redemption right now.
Delayed. By the way, already you can kind of see, as you watch this video, there's light pulsating. So the reason that everything in these videos did not look good is because I did not do direct capture. I had a camera pointed at my TV. This is literally a small webcam that does like 1080p. Probably it wasn't even, it was probably 720p video. Pointed at my TV and me just talking to it. So I sound completely different because it doesn't pick up good audio like my professional mic does. It's not direct capture. So you see all these issues with overexposure, underexposure, lights flickering and stuff. It's very distracting, okay? So that's, well, I'm just giving you a prep here. You're going to see things blinking and stuff, and it doesn't look that good. Now, when I say we, it's me and my team of editors. I'm not doing the editing. I uploaded the raw footage. I'm watching it back and titling it and everything. But it's my editors who are running these things through the ringer.
Remember, guys, I'm not like one of those big people that have a team of editors to do all the work for them, guys. I'm a small guy. And yet, now, suddenly, he has a team of editors. Oh, wait. But it's not the same thing because those big guys pay their editors. He doesn't.
To try to make these videos look better. In cases where the videos look atrocious, what they're trying to do is take direct capture gameplay from the games and just superimpose my commentary over it.
Yes, it's
so
some
you can still
Derek.
enjoy it. Some of the stuff looks so bad it's not even enjoyable, okay? But in this case, we wanted to retain this little intro segment, even as bad as it looks. What's really cool is looking at the original, well, this isn't the original, but one of the old Xbox dashboards, right? If you remember, the original Xbox 360 dashboard was a bunch of tabs you would go between, but eventually they upgraded it, and as you can see, this has a custom theme in the background. You've got your avatar standing right there. You've got the name of the game that you have the disc inside the console. And then as you scroll right, there'd be all other kinds of content. As you can see, the digital games listed there. One of them is actually Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, right? Which is pretty neat. Also, I had 98 messages in my inbox, apparently. So I guess people were spamming my inbox at this point because I was well-known on YouTube. So it's pretty cool to see like this blast from the past look at what the old Xbox dashboards looked like. It even says one of the latest games was Alan Wake. That's the Alan Wake icon down there, which is pretty crazy.
Very sick
right?
in the head.
All right, cool. Let's get started.
Of
course, I'm not seeing the sound. Why are they getting any money, dude?
First of all, yes, this footage is on a new channel that I've created called Red Dead DSP. The reason is I want to try to avoid any kind of copyright strikes against my account, which are false.
So the reason that this was on a different channel than my Darkside Phil or DSP Gaming channels is because at the time I had been attacked with copyright strikes, but they were all false. I didn't know that at the time. I thought maybe they were legitimate. And I had already had issues with Rockstar, where Rockstar had hit me with supposedly copyright strikes for the Lost and Damned DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4. Now, I really wanted to play Red Dead, and by the way, this was before I monetized anything on YouTube. There was no ads on gameplay videos or anything.
There was a PayPal link, though, so shut the fuck up.
Like that. So I said, I just want people to watch it, so let me make a new channel. That way, if they happen to strike down this channel with copyright strikes, it won't affect my main channel. I'll still have my main DSP gaming channel, and it won't be a big deal. Okay, so that is why. Now, that's also why this playthrough was lost, because years later, someone hacked the channel and took it over, and then it got banned by YouTube. So this footage was lost to time, and no one could ever watch it. Luckily, I retained all of my original files from back in the day on external hard drives, and that's what I've been using to restore this footage on YouTube. So it's cool now that we've now got these back to be watched and digested. So awesome. Here we go.
These videos that I am making, and I want to say this up front before I even start, the purpose of this video is not to do
Those videos make me money.
This is a playthrough with my live commentary for reviewing purposes. This is my live review of the game. Therefore, this footage is covered under U.S. fair use copyright law. Therefore, any copyright claims
back then he's being a
against
bitch about
video
this.
are false and should be dismissed immediately. If you do feel that this work is being used unfairly, please contact me at darksidefil@hotmail.com.
So that reason
And he
is
still uses
false,
that
strong.
email.
Even though you could consider this a live review, the argument could be that because you're doing live gameplay that you're revealing too much of the original content for it to be a true review. However, it has been revealed that, you know, this kind of video, now a Let's Play, is allowed on YouTube and is considered transformative content, a transformative work, because you're adding commentary, you're playing the game. There's all these different factors that make it your own content. If I was just, for example, watching... well, actually, you know what? That's not true either. Because I was going to say, if I was watching someone else's playthrough, that wouldn't be legit. It is. Actually, a judge ruled in a court of law, you can literally react to any video on YouTube, and as long as you're adding commentary to it, it's transformative. So now this is...
And yet you've screamed for years, they're stealing my content, guys. It's my content, and they're stealing it. But here, oh yeah, as long as you add commentary, it's your video, not theirs anymore, guys.
is fully protected. But back then, it was a gray area, and I was trying to cover my own butt. It just so happens, though, that I think my reasoning was wrong. So, there you go. Okay.
I'm saying that up front, and I'm also going to put that information on every single video in the description to try to avoid any kind of false copyright nonsense from anyone, whether it's Take-Two games, whether it's Rockstar games, whether it's some third-party company who feels that they have some kind of a right to make a copyright claim against any of these videos. You're wrong. There's no law against it. It's protected
You're
by
wrong.
Too
You did
bad.
nothing
Leave me
correct,
alone.
guys.
Anyway, for everyone who's watching this for the purpose of entertainment and review, which is what it's meant for, I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption basically from start to finish on this channel. And from what people have said, this game is pretty much like Grand Theft Auto in the Old West. And what people are also saying is that the game's about 20 hours long. Well, I don't know if that's true or not. But what I'm going to do, and this is the first time I'm really attempting...
As you can tell, in 15 years plus of doing this, I've eliminated those filler sound effects in my commentary.
You now just go.
I don't do
Instead.
that stuff that often anymore. But back then, that's what I did in between talking to fill the dead air and get me to my next thought. Luckily, I don't say anymore.
I'm going to try to beat this game within 2 days.
We're still waiting on your
6
next
p.m.
thought there, DSP.
On Saturday, I believe it's May 29th. Excuse me. I'm going to try to play this game.
Wow,
That's
even
something
back
that has
then.
changed. Me
Into the
exploding.
morning, more tomorrow, and then on Memorial Day as well. I really have nothing to do this weekend, and rather than go out and spend money, I figured I might as well play a good game. A couple
Money
of
doesn't
things
have,
to keep in mind.
guys.
Number one, it is Memorial Day weekend here on the East Coast, and it is starting to get hot. So right now I have my back door open. You'll hear things, maybe like birds and stuff chirping, but I might unfortunately end up having to turn on an air conditioner overnight and things like that, and that might affect...
By the way, interestingly enough, that little chick that you see flying in front of my avatar is the chick you got for pre-ordering Final Fantasy 13. And I had played Final Fantasy 13 and got that as part of my avatar. So it's funny, the two playthroughs on this channel, the other playthrough that's on this channel right now, that's the avatar thing from Final Fantasy 13. It's a crossover event. There you go.
The quality of the playthrough, you might hear some ambient noise, but also keep in mind this is a camera. This is not a direct
Hey,
feed.
GBRC.
This
Nah,
is
there's
my hand in
live
front of the camera.
commentary and my live reviews. It's what makes my
Too much
videos unique
Google
from
ads?
everyone else
Holy
who does
shit.
direct feed. And
As ever since they
basically,
forced me to get rid of my ad blocker, man, it's been
as you can
pretty
see,
bad.
Everything on the screen looks perfectly adjusted. But
I say that
who
as it
knows? 'Cause what happens
pulsates.
with these games is as the camera goes to different scenes. So like if I go out in the desert and it's really bright, the camera might auto adjust and it might look too dark or too bright, and then it might auto adjust later on and whatever. But I'm gonna be farting around with the brightness settings, the sound settings, because every game also has different volume levels to try to get this to optimal quality. And this is how I do it. So this is my
I'm
first.
being asked, what is the theme behind me? I have no clue. I would guess maybe that's Assassin's Creed, one of them, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, I'm admitting up front in the video how bad my visual quality is compared to direct capture Let's Players at the time. What you're going to see is that actually it's not as bad anymore. Number one, any scenes that were almost unwatchable have been replaced with direct capture footage, so that way it's visible and more digestible.
Now, earlier we called him out for stealing other people's footage and using it, and people doubted, oh, that's not what happened. Here, he just fucking admitted to doing it. Alright, let's go back to... He's about to fucking admit to it.
Sure. But yeah, I'm admitting up front in the video how bad my visual quality is compared to direct capture Let's Players at the time. What you're going to see is that actually it's not as bad anymore. Number one, any scenes that were almost unwatchable have been replaced with direct capture footage, so that way it's visible and more digestible. Some of the like the intro stuff and stuff looked godly awful in my first original playthrough. It's like unwatchable. So that's been replaced with direct capture, but the commentary remains. It's not going to change. It's just a cutscene, right? I'm not playing. I wouldn't change my gameplay, but the cutscenes can easily be brought in from other sources, so that way you can see the cutscene and understand what's going on along with my commentary. But otherwise, I've actually
so the videos are not from him,
videos, and I think that the
from
visuals
others.
are dramatically improved in this version. Getting it to 60 frames makes it look really good. So you're going to see that, by the way, when we get started here with the gameplay. So, by the way, we're about to start out with the actual gameplay. Shout out to Dan the Man. Has just hit me $20. Thank you so much, Dan the Man, for that very generous tip. Let's get a nice animation for you here. And let's get you up on the leaderboard as the top contributor of the night. Thank you so much, Dan.
Yep, indirectly responding to shit we've been calling him out for.
Thank you, thank you. As you can see, I already have a hat on tonight, so if we happen to hit that level of support, I already got one. But I will put on the gunner glasses if we hit 50, which is what I usually do on my other channels. Okay, cool. All right. And by the way, some people are saying in the chat they're surprised I said I'm going to try to beat the game in 2 days. This was commonplace for me back then. If I had days off from work, I said it's Memorial Day weekend. That's a day off the weekend, and then Monday is a day off of work. So I would just take my whole day and sit down and play a game and try to record as much as I could to pump out videos. So that's what I'm doing here.
Yeah, back when he wanted to beat the game as quickly as possible so then he could take the game back to the GameStop and return it for as much money as possible.
Is attempting to play this game in only 2 days and pump out the whole playthrough so that people can enjoy it. While
he made like $90-some in tips.
This was my job. This was just a hobby back then. So, okay.
First playthrough
I
you're
remember
watching,
correctly what I saw on Twitter.
If you're a longtime viewer, welcome as well. Thanks for sticking with me and jumping in. I know it's not, the game is basically over a week old now, almost 2 weeks old, but that's fine. I don't always have to.
And again, this was before I was a full-time YouTuber, so that happened a lot, where I didn't have time to just play a new release a lot when it came out, or sometimes I couldn't even get it when it came out. I had to wait, and that's what happened with this. I had to wait like a week to get it, but then I finally had time to play it Memorial Day weekend.
Rush into everything. I wanted to give this game its due time. I now have 2 straight days where I can play it. I'm ready. I just went shopping. I got all kinds of, power snacks and things, beef jerky. I got new Mountain Dew Typhoon, which I'm trying, and it tastes awful, but I figured I'd try it because they had it at the store. They didn't have the other 2 new flavors.
DSP tries it.
I got Mountain Dew Typhoon and beef jerky to eat. Because again, I would just sit there all day playing games. I wasn't a live streamer, so I had stuff to eat and drink. Would I eat it and drink it while I was playing? No. Every time I split the part every 10 minutes, I would have a snack and then I would continue. Keep in mind, back then, you could not upload clips longer than 10 minutes to YouTube. That's why the original playthrough was like 100 parts, even though the game was only like 20 hours long. You had to have very short parts on YouTube back then. I'm being asked by Hiseo, would I recommend playing Red Dead 2 then 1 or 1 then 2? Narrative-wise, it goes 2-1, okay? If you play it in that order, you actually will avoid tons of spoilers. However, the funny part about it is that if you play 1 and 2, the gameplay makes more sense. Seriously, like part 1 has more basic gameplay than 2, you see? So, it's hard to say. Like, obviously, I played 1 and then 2,
yeah, it's
but then
stupid cowboy hat while he watches
spoiled,
this.
Or, because you already played 1. So,
mind you, normally he doesn't wear one unless you give him a bunch of money.
Pick your choice. So
why is he now able to wear without getting a bunch of money?
Okay. All right, let's continue, guys. Let's get started and bring it to the gameplay now.
Psych myself up for this game. I actually watched, I've been watching The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly on Blu-ray.
That's awesome.
I watch about the first hour and a half, and then probably after I play this for several hours the game, I'll probably stop and take a break and maybe get a bite to eat.
That is awesome.
More of it, and it's going to really keep me, into the game, I hope. I mean, the whole Western theme, this is one of the very...
So you didn't even watch a whole movie, you watched part of it. What the fuck?
And,
who watches part of a movie, stops, plays a video game, then watches... or whatever, DSP.
Very positive right now. I'm feeling pretty good about it, and I'm really thinking it's going to be really good. So, all right. I know that was 4 minutes of bullshit.
Yes.
Legit
member, I promise, guys.
Questions, 100 complaints.
Here's by legit member from the USA, I promise.
Here we go. Red Dead Redemption.
So now the real playthrough is going to begin, and I put this disclaimer up on it, so hopefully people who watch this in 2024 understand that this is a dated video, and we'll have outdated commentary that I would not be doing.
Gotta get that piggy
bone. By the way, shout out to Alex from Phoenix. Did a $5 super chat. I'm actually waiting to see if and when that's going to pop up. On the screen here so that you get an animation. I hope it does. I think it should. I don't know why it wouldn't. So let's see what happens.
Yes, Argentina memberships are amazing. Argentina's completely ruined his
What was I going to say? Oh, so Alex from Phoenix says it takes about 10 years for every cell of your body to actually be replaced. So technically, as of now, I am literally a completely different person than I was when I played this original playthrough back in May of 2010, 14 years ago. So that's kind of interesting. A little tidbit there from Alex from Phoenix. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. So hopefully the animation plays. If not, I can play you a manual one. Oh, there it is. Cool. It just took a while. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for the super chat. Appreciate that. With the late action. Okay, so this gameplay is reflective of a bygone era of YouTube commentary over a decade ago. It is not representative of the thoughts and humor of the player in the current day. Enjoy this view.
It is
into
exactly
olden days
the
of YouTube.
same
Original
commentary
release
and
date, May
humor from the
26th,
same guy.
2010. There you go. All right. So right off the bat, I'm going to tell you.
Makes the exact same
intro
comments.
cutscene, all right, is taken from a direct capture footage, and it is superimposed into this. Why? My original footage of the intro looked atrociously bad, like super bad, because my camera was not good back then for this stuff.
Excellent.
This is my footage right here.
Red Dead Redemption.
You can tell because it's
New
kind of blurry.
downloadable content, multiplayer or single player. Obviously, let's do single player.
Wow, that was a hearty
Wow,
snort.
save one.
No file found.
Yes, I know you're gonna autosave. Go right ahead.
See how
Exodus
bad
in
that
America.
looked? Now when it goes to the cutscene, it's going to look dramatically better because it's
So it looks
direct
like you have
capture.
no opportunity to adjust anything up front, just like Grand Theft Auto. You jump right into the game, and you probably adjust it on the fly during the game.
Look at that. So just to be clear, the only time during these playthroughs on this channel that you will see this is during cutscenes. Only cutscenes that look terrible with my original camera setup will we be using direct capture footage direct from the game itself. And
Good
then
point is Dens
superimposing
can't read,
my
so how are they going to read
commentary over
that?
it. That way it's more presentable. Any gameplay elements, 100% will always be the original footage. But in this case, this is one of the many ways that these are being improved. If you're watching the beginning of the playthrough, obviously you want to be able to see the intro cutscene. And in my original run, it looked absolutely awful. It really did. So, here we go.
Just like now, you look absolutely awful.
It's the boat from Maverick, the gambling boat.
Mel Gibson movie.
Or maybe not.
Was this before he was canceled? Or after he was canceled? I don't remember. But Maverick-
You would care.
Holding in this piss for 5 hours.
Also, you'll notice no subtitles, because back then I didn't enable subtitles by default in every playthrough I did. Now I do, but back then I did
Because you're an idiot.
Uh-oh. Looks like he's in protective custody. Fancy way of saying he's under arrest.
Yeah, they're protecting him right out of town.
Actually, these are my 2 bodyguards. One's
Mr.
my manager, the
Marston.
other's my massage therapist.
Wow, this is so fucking bad.
Hell was he looking at? The music in this game is outstanding, by the
Okay,
way.
anytime now Doc Brown will come ripping down the street in a DeLorean and we'll be all set.
Yep,
Oh wait, that was a different movie.
Yep, stolen intro scene. He's already
Come on,
admitted
train,
to it,
where are they
though.
taking him? Oh wait, the train is the DeLorean in the 3rd movie. That's right.
oh yeah, Back to the Future
We go to
3,
the
they turned that
future.
into the time machine. That's right.
Sneakers tie themselves.
Love that. The Western
What, they
Wizard.
just walk them out of town?
For the record, this is
Maybe
still a
it
great
wasn't
game.
under
If you've
arrest.
never
Maybe
played it, I
just
recommend you play
fucking
it. It's a
exile
super
him.
good
Get him
game.
the hell out of
Great
town.
story.
Do you remember the story, DSP? Well, when I read the Wikipedia article last night, guys,
the
that's
train
what I thought.
wreck,
Shut the
the
fuck up.
Did you notice the door was open in the train car? That's creepy. They didn't have doors that closed.
Well, right off the bat, he's one of the worst shavers ever. Look at his face.
To this savage land.
Interestingly enough, if you play Red Dead 2, you find out where John got those scars. That's John Marston, the main character. Right at the beginning of the game, you get to see where he got those scars from.
Could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us. Please.
Who the hell lived that long back then? They're like 90 years old. No one's that old.
That's true. Well, what was the life expectancy in the Old West, right? How?
The thing with life expectancy is that so many people died in childbirth, whatever. Like, so many babies died in childbirth. It's like, oh, 10 people lived to be 100. 100 people didn't make it past a day. That it skewed the life expectancy. People, if you made it past childhood, you pretty much, unless you got murdered by outlaws, you were gonna be good.
Often did women live to be that old in the Old West?
Good,
Yeah,
the
this is
bad,
beginning
and
of the game,
ugly.
and there's already 2 women who are
Well,
like 80 years
where's the
old.
good in DSP? See the bad and the ugly, but where's the good?
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? Hardly so.
That's right, miss.
What
You're all
I mean
fucked.
to say, Ken, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they live like animals, but they're happier.
Oh my god, it's fucking Golden Girls in the Old West. I don't want to hear about this shit. Betty Davis, shut the fuck up. Oh, crap.
How did you shit on the Golden Girls back then and not get canceled immediately? How dare you? The Golden Girls are a national treasure.
Self again. Thank God.
Betty White, holla holla, Lake
I've
Placid.
heard that pretty soon we will be able
Now,
to...
what was it with Ron Reynolds? The engagement or
able
the
to fly.
proposal?
No, apparently people can fly.
If I was sitting in that seat, I would fucking
Yeah, as
kill
good as
myself.
eyes as the
I'm gonna jump off
whales.
the train right here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just imagine that. You're sitting on this train, you got two old coots behind you that won't start blabbing about their dentures, and up front you got a ditz who's talking about flying, and a priest who's trying to like, no, shut up. It's like, oh my god, I'm just an outlaw dude. I just want to sit here and relax. Shut the fuck up. It's like surround sound idiots.
The only thing that could be more annoying is if like fucking Pauly Shore walked in and sat next to him.
He said, "Hey buddy, how you doing?" Skibbity bibbity.
Which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state. Neat.
Thank you to Gatsu Katsu, just gifted a membership, a legit membership, and it went to JFR. Congrats, JFR, and thank you, Gatsu, for supporting the channel.
Where's mine?
Yes. His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war.
Ooh, hillbilly trash,
I don't
huh?
want
Oh my
to be
God.
judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family.
Really kidding?
Without class.
I'm gonna vomit all over the TV.
John's family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Ah.
And Mrs.
See, he's got a nice open ear. He's learning about all the people in power here.
There are many things that money cannot buy.
And now Gatsu Katsu just also became a member tonight. Thank you, Gatsu, for that. I appreciate that, man. Again, thank you to everyone here who's supporting the channel for the first time ever tonight. That is greatly appreciated. You know, the channel's been running for around 2 weeks, putting out new videos every day. So it's awesome now to
It's been running for years under different names, jackass.
see some support. Thank you so much, guys.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
So Matthew was saying there was less than ideal living conditions in the Old West. The average lifespan was around 35 years. 35 years, and these women are like 3 times that age in the game, right? Haseo says, was there a morale system? No.
Also, especially since you had trains back then, they could have lived on the East Coast and, hey, my son made a ranch out back in the West, so I decided I'm going to go visit him using the train system that was newly built. So you could be old and still be in the West.
No morale system.
A good point.
Nope,
Rich
nothing
people
like
live
that.
longer,
You can be
obviously.
like a good karma or bad karma person or anything like that.
Of course, you have no good karma in DSP.
So confused. Am I playing a video game or watching a soap opera? Because,
Been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing.
and the word is bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Sorry.
Have you heard about the
I probably had
bird?
that on my mind because of Family Guy.
Who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a...
Father, I'm so dumb. What the hell am I doing going out to the Old West anyway? I actually have no idea why I'm on this train or how I got here. Or where I'm going. Father, can you help me, please?
Yeah,
Actually, are you my real father? Because you might be. I'm not sure. I'm so confused.
This guy's like, what the fuck? He must be like a Zen Buddhist, and he's like focusing on something else, because how could he look to sustain this conversation?
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush.
Oh, here we are. Shut the fuck up, station. Armadillo station.
I would say it's amazing what Family Guy can ruin.
Finally, that mindless prattling has ended. All right, so
Emphasis on the
now you can
mindless coming
obviously
from
see
DSP.
this is now my real gameplay, okay? So the quality will go down a bit, but it's been upscaled to 1440p, and the audio has been run through a cleaner, basically, wiped it up a little bit, and it is now 60 frames per second. The only downfall of it running at 60 frames, AI generated, by the way, is some scenes have ghosting, but in general, this playthrough is not so bad. My other playthrough currently on the channel, Final Fantasy 13, has more ghosting, but it's not that bad in this playthrough. In fact, I think the playthrough
Let's
looks
take a
much
walk,
better
let's
at
take a
60
look around.
frames.
All right,
So
right off the
if you're
bat.
watching at 60 right now, 60 frames,
I'm
enjoy.
shameless.
You're going to see the major
So we
difference
got-
between my old playthroughs and my new ones now.
Display.
Now this is going to run at
Brightness, we gotta
60.
up the
Pretty
brightness
cool.
a tad here. I don't know if
Yes,
maybe
gameplay
this
is always
good.
poor when it comes to him.
Contrast up a little
And
bit.
I'm dicking around with settings. I say, oh, let's look at it.
It's
I
always
dick
hard
with
to
the
judge
settings.
contrast.
Great.
Saturation. Do a little bit more saturation. Nah, we'll leave it like that. Let's see what that looks like.
Although the clips I've seen on Twitter from the new TED show is
Looks
hilarious.
good. Looks good so far on the camera, from what I could tell.
What do you mean
So
they
we'll leave it in
got him?
settings for now, and we'll see how they work.
Cool.
To run whole day, and then tap A, just like Grand Theft Auto.
Yep.
It is just like
Plays
Grand Theft
incredibly
Auto. It's
similar
awesome.
to Grand Theft
I'm
Auto,
gonna know what to
actually.
do right away. Even
Wow,
though the
game
half
from
of
the
corner
same
looks
company
like
plays
Grand
the
It's
Theft
just
same
funny
way?
because look at the detail. So obviously there's not a lot of detail because I'm using a camera, but then to see it run at 60 frames is like mind-blowing. It's like, why are there so many frames of animation, but the game looks like a watercolor painting, right? It's so weird. It does look better in other scenes, but it's so surreal to see it run at this frame rate. Thank you, Guitar Player. Guitar Player has become a member today.
It's
to support
not
the channel.
that
Thank you so much,
surreal,
Guitar Player.
DSP. What the
Appreciate that.
hell?
Well, hello there. Can I punch you in the face, sir? Oh, there's a jump.
Fuck
Where's my punch
Roger.
button?
I have always hated Roger on American
Can't
Dad.
attack anyone yet.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
I don't want to do that.
Stan can be
Son.
pretty
No.
funny at times, but
Whoa.
Roger's always so fucking
Whoa.
annoying.
Oh shit! I don't want to do that. Alright, whew.
I'm already an outlaw. I just arrived.
Well, I scared the fuck out of her, and I scared myself too, because I thought I was gonna stab her by accident, or shoot her by accident. All right. Let's see. What the fuck was that? He said, "Michael Jackson slide." Woo! That must be take cover. The dude did a face plant.
Oh, he's drunk.
Oh, he's a drunk. That's why he face planted himself on purpose.
Look at that.
All right, so right bumper is
That's,
take cover.
that's the cool thing about the Rockstar games is that they all have those little touches. You walk into town, the first thing that happens, a drunk walks by and stumbles, right? Like it's cool stuff that they put in their atmosphere and their environment that makes it feel real, like an organic living town in the Wild West, right? Well, thank you so much. Guitar Player has now gifted 5 memberships to the channel that are all legit. Congratulations to Monty Mole, Apostate Cantus, Just Clunk.
This should be mine. This should be mine.
KB and James the Lesser Express Lane, who all just received a gift.
There's mine. There's mine.
For the record, I don't have pop-ups enabled for members yet. I wanted to have them for tonight, and I didn't get them set up. All I have is super chats and tips. I apologize. And when I do future streams on this channel, I will have everything up and running, but it is what it is.
I got mine.
By the way, this is a great place to split the part. We're now around 30 minutes in. I hope everyone watching here on demand is enjoying my commentary over my old stuff. Hopefully you're getting a little bit of additional information out of it. I'm still going to be going for about another 90 minutes tonight, so thank you all. And let's get to the next part. Awesome. All right. So, guys, for everyone here live,
I've been sitting here waiting for that.
Things. Number one, if you became a member
Oh,
tonight,
also, notice he stops recording, gets that bag in.
congrats, you're going to get to watch these streams archived in their entirety immediately. When this stream goes offline, I'm going to make it members only. For everybody else, what I'm going to do is split it into 30-minute parts and upload those videos to the channel slowly over the course of the week so that they can watch on demand but not be flooded with too many videos. So thank you for that. Actually, what's going on tonight is my wife is working, and I had to drop her off at work tonight. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting. She's going to text me when she's done.
What? Why couldn't she drive herself to work? Wait. I didn't see this on Twitter or anything, so no one else catch this on Twitter? He took his wife to work and dropped her off, and then why couldn't she drive? Don't you dare give me bullshit. Oh, it snowed. She is born and raised in Michigan. They saw way more snow than you ever had, DSP. Why the fuck did you drive your wife to work and back? Stop her from getting with Tyrone after work?
Working, and then
Good point. She gets the wheel stolen.
She doesn't know what time she's getting out. It's a weird thing with her job tonight. So I know I can guaranteed I can stream for another hour.
She doesn't know what time she's getting out. What the fuck, DSP? That makes no sense. She's working 4 to 9 tonight, guys, but she has no idea what time she's getting out. Well, although he didn't say 4 to 9, he just said she. My brain is trying to process this, and it can't. Plum's borrowing the car. Ooh. Now that's a theory I like. Plum is borrowing the car so he doesn't have to use a rental car. And DSP lied about ending the documentary. Ah. Yeah, so it makes even less sense for him to drop her off if you don't know what time she's getting out. Alright, I got out. I gotta text my husband. Wait 5 minutes for him to respond because he's playing WWE Champions. Alright, he's gonna come get me. 20 minutes later, you pick her up. Like, hey, she could have been home and had dinner ready, but nope. Gotta wait for you.
Hour. If I can go a little later, I will. Like, if I can go for like another hour and a half, I totally want to keep going because I started late tonight. But it really depends on when she texts me for me to go pick her up. So let's see how it goes and go from there. So, you know, I just want to be transparent with you guys. Like, it's not a normal streaming night. I'd be done streaming by 9:15, but I'm here till at least 10, if not later, if I can go later tonight. Okay? And again, you guys have been a great audience. Thanks for those supporting the channel for the very first time. I appreciate that. Okay? All right, ready, guys? Let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Well, welcome to part 2 of me reacting to my original playthrough of Red Dead Redemption from 2010. We barely got started, so let's jump into the meat of the game now and see where it goes. Here we go. Arriving at Armadillo.
And left trigger is shoot. Draw and shoot. Okay, well, there's a Stallone.
Nice big X.
Oh, there's a big virtual X on it. It's kind of Dude, get the fuck up. What's wrong with yourself, man? Some dignity. Fuck out of the street, you old bum.
You are the bum, DSP.
Cleaver and Preston Express, passenger and freight. Wow, I really like this, man. It's very realistic. Look, all the wording's kind of worn off to make it look
By the
like
way,
old play.
if you can watch this video or stream in 1080p or 1440p, I strongly recommend it. You'll be able to see the 60 frame improvements. The original playthrough runs at sub 30 frames, but you'll see 60 frames if you're watching at the higher quality. So I recommend if you can do that, do it. It looks a lot better at 60.
Nice. Gordon lodging day and week, hot and cold baths.
Haseo, don't fall.
What else we
Haseo's
got
drunk
in
because I
town
just
before
fell
I
down
hit
like
the
the town
saloon?
drunk. Be careful, man.
There's the gunsmith. Produce is this way. I don't know what kind of a place this is. It's like a rundown old house.
It's pretty cool seeing the
Don't tell me
town
what
like
to
for
do,
the first
motherfucker.
time.
Return to the saloon. I want to look at the town.
It looks realistic
Okay.
the way they laid
There's
it
the
out.
bank,
It's cool.
which you can rob, I'm sure. Here's the clinic. Yep, general practice doctor.
Probably like you rob your
Here's the
dents.
Undertaker.
So,
Elden Grove.
Derek is asking, back in the day, was anyone actually offended by my commentary? Very rarely. Very rarely. And even if people felt like I went too far, most people would kind of get that it's a joke. You know, today, it doesn't matter what you say or do. People get offended these days. But back, I called myself an equal opportunity offender. That's literally what I called myself back in the day. I would joke about any race, any gender, sexual content, anything. And just to prove it, like, I'm mostly, my biggest chunk of heritage I have is Italian, okay? Go watch my original Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough and watch how I completely eviscerate the Italian people in that playthrough, okay? I make fun of them constantly. But that's the thing, like, I did it for everyone. Now, today you do that, oh my god, canceled immediately. How dare you even you mention race or anything like that? You can't anymore, right? But back then, it was kind of like, it's funny, we're watching Red Dead, it was the Wild West of YouTube back then. You could basically say or do anything. And so I was trying to appeal to a younger audience. Back then, my audience was a lot of teenagers. And I knew that was the kind of commentary that they were looking for, and that's what got me popular. So that's what I did back then. You're definitely going to hear things in this playthrough that I would never do today. That would be considered offensive. So, yeah.
Huh?
Hey,
What?
whoa.
I walked across the fucking tower and I failed my mission. Dude.
Wow.
It's an open world game, you fucking dumb shit. How can I fail my mission by walking down the main street of the town? Fuck you. Alright.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct,
This
guys.
thing is stupid.
The game
Alright, let's
fucked
see
up,
what
not
they
him.
Jim B. Sir, it's not invented yet. Jack Daniels. Sir, it's not invented yet.
You must be
An
John
upstanding
Moss.
citizen right there.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
Hey, my friends. But pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
This fucking guy. Herb, there.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
the whorehouse.
Tickle them
This is the
ivories.
whorehouse. Follow Jake to the horses. Alright. Give me my horse.
I'm on a horse.
And
I'm
for some
on a
reason, Jake walks
horse.
at double speed of me because I'm walking right behind him and look how far ahead.
Fuck your Honda Civic, I have a horse outside. Fuck your Mitsubishi, I have a horse outside. Fuck your Subaru, I have a horse outside. Love that song. That song's hilarious.
Fucking, you walked your horse right into me, you asshole.
Horse house.
Let's see,
Who
what are the
sings that
horse
song?
controls?
They can flow on way out of
Dang, I was gonna drive me up the wall. I can't remember who sings that
You can
song.
take baths in this one?
Let's stick to
You can
moving
take
the
baths in
horse.
2. I don't know if
How
you
do
can
I
take
run?
baths in this
Okay.
one.
Yep, okay. Company Jake to Fort Mercer. Let's go. Whoa,
I'm a man. How's it going? Yeah, his horse is at work, guys.
Slows and stops your
Gotta go
horse.
pick it up later.
I fucking ran right to the train. Oh my god. Murdered myself within the first few seconds.
So it's Lord Mercy you want to visit? That's right. Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Great place for a
There we go.
fella to want to visit, if you don't mind.
So obviously this is not,
That's it, I was-
what you're seeing here is not really representative of what the game looks like. It's my camera upscaled. The visuals of this game are gorgeous on those old consoles. Like, they did an insanely good job of, look at this lighting coming through and everything. Like, back in the day, this is 2010. On a console, you didn't get games that looked like this. This was remarkable that it looked this good on console. Remember, the last major game they had made before this was GTA 4. So this was like a big step up from GTA 4. It was really gorgeous.
Driver speed by tapping A.
And it's for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then? Why they leave? Well, I ain't entirely sure.
Alright, there's a stamina bar on the left, down here in the corner.
Yeah, Robbie says, yeah, I think this was the best looking game on the 360. Yeah, well, definitely one. It's up there. It's up
Rubber
there.
Bandits. Thank you, Nugs.
Looking for gold.
Thank
You
you.
know how things is.
Okay, now I gotta go find that song and post it in chat so you guys can watch it yourself.
You ain't gonna find many folk
No, that
around
is true.
these days.
Overpowered Boone just said, I think that these videos on this channel look better than my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, because Final Fantasy 13
Yeah,
is
this
very dark.
video's
You're right.
intended for a
Almost
mature
the
audience.
entire, like, first 10 to 15 hours
There.
of
Now you guys
Final
can watch it
Fantasy 13 are
yourself.
linear and in this, like, dark setting. It's not until you go to the open world later in the game that the game looks better, but my camera didn't record it very well. So there's a lot of parts in that playthrough that don't look so good. I think this game definitely recorded a lot better. So,
Don't you do right about a slip bullet? No, bring it back to you.
Hold your hurry, Juice. Can't understand a word he's saying.
About the company he keeps, but he ain't been friends for a long time.
what's funny,
Sounds like I'm
so
a-
Haseo says,
PS5
so was this like
Slim,
the
holla,
last of us
holla,
from the
Lewis.
360 era? No, only because this was 2010, and there was still a good 2 to 3 years of this console gen, if you remember. It was around 2013.
You wanna know what reality looks like? Roach Bay doesn't go outside.
games coming out that looked really outstanding on these consoles, but at the time, this was like best in class.
Fuck someone up or drop in unwelcomed. I don't know. I didn't play Red Dead Revolver, so I'm not sure if this just continues after it or what.
Yes, I am playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was just asked.
I ain't planning on staying very long.
Rebirth, that's the new one that's coming out eventually.
Female company. You
Ooh.
do a lot worse than Armadillo.
Get them all 100%. Nice, Luis.
Maybe they are. Not like Thief Landon. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a
You know what
drinking
sucks
man
that,
no more, but-
So,
Married man,
I don't have subtitles in.
married?
Oh.
The hell's he married to?
Also, why wouldn't you have had subtitles on? Even if you're not recording. Having subtitles helps, because then someone has an accent or it's quiet because there's gunshots going off or something. You can still see what they're saying. Jeff D, how's it
So
going?
the first 5 minutes of gameplay is you riding a fucking horse.
Marshall,
Excellent.
Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I
think I heard his name. Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bug.
Oh shit. Oh, come on. You dumb horse, hurry up.
That's right.
That's right, blame the horse. It's not you riding the horse like an idiot.
If you can, Luis,
There's, like, hidden items
grind.
and stuff out here, but
Grind,
I'm just gonna
grind,
follow them for
grind.
now. I don't want to get lost.
You know, actually, I don't know if that's true.
Giant ass fucking open world.
In Red Dead 1, I don't think there's a lot of hidden items. There's a lot of encounters out in the world just to find that are there, like scripted events. But I don't know if there's items and collectibles to really find in the open world. I was thinking like GTA mindset, where there's all these items out there to collect, like hidden items in yards and shit. But I don't think that there's that many in this game, anything like that, if I remember correctly.
You don't remember correctly, DSP. Gin Brain. You probably read a Wikipedia article before you did this stream.
There's things you better off not know.
Like I have chlamydia.
Not far now.
Oh, so B focuses on stuff that you see.
To the top of this hill.
Huh. Okay.
No, Mr. Louis Casino, I'm not familiar with any strange man lore of Red Dead 2 and how it ties into Red Dead 1. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have mentioned it in a Red Dead 1 playthrough regardless, because Red Dead 2 didn't happen yet. Just saying. So, probably not a good topic for this stream.
Aha, look, another town. We made it. It's a fort. Fort Mercer.
Don't talk about something I don't remember, guys, because I didn't read the Wikipedia article on it yet.
Was left to Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over. So I understand.
I'm taking it back.
Part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Okay, Santa Claus of the West. See you later with your fake-looking beard.
Out of this entire game,
All
this
right.
next part makes absolutely no sense to me. I'm gonna let it play out and then I'm gonna comment on it after. But as a plot point, I just don't understand this next part. So
Looks like we got to take Fort Mercer back. He says it's been taken over by bandits. Gallop up here. See what we can see.
You probably want to get it treated because that would require going to a hospital, dude. And it's chlamydia like syphilis will eventually make you go insane.
It's the Temple of Doom. No, it's not. Well, this looks exciting. It's a fucking wall, dude.
Bill!
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Come for you.
stretching for commentary.
Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
What's that kid taking a shit? And they didn't invent toilet paper yet.
What now, John? Don't make me kill you. Nobody needs to
What
kill
did
you.
they do to wipe their ass back then? Right? What did they use? There was no mainstream toilet paper. What did you wipe your ass with? Leather? Rawhide? Oh God. A brush? Scrape your ass with it? Maybe I
Gross.
don't want to know. Actually, don't answer the question. I don't
Recognize
wanna
Of course you wanted to know. DSP, that's all you care about is
Oh, you got a fucking
scat.
rifle.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
Because you are an idiot.
Fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I'm coming to try to save you.
Save him.
know.
Oh,
Oh,
do I look like I need saving?
there's his guardian angels.
Bill, please.
Charlie's
Never
Angels,
kill us all. I
1825.
can help you.
Or whatever year it is.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seem to save yourself.
Oh, he's probably more important to himself than he is to
I
you.
implore you think about this. You implore me?
Implore.
Implore.
You implore.
I don't even know what that fucking word means, motherfucker.
You always were one for fancy words.
Hey, you got any dentine eyes? I got bad breath.
Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you.
This guy's an asshole.
Implores. I
Indeed.
implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Like who? The man with no name?
Well,
Well, that was really fucking stupid.
Exactly.
poor John.
That's the part I don't understand, right? So he's going to find his old gang mate Bill. He's under the impression someone's out looking for Bill and is going to kill him because apparently someone's also been looking for him. So he acts like he wants to warn him, right? Okay. So he warns
Okay.
him. Bill's not interested in his help. Why does he pull a gun on Bill? And why would he do that? There's 3 guys standing there with rifles. What did you think was going to happen exactly? I'm at a loss for what they were thinking when they wrote this scene. Because in reality, if you play the rest of the game, John Marston is a very smart guy and a good outlaw. Why would he have done that in the opening scene? It makes no sense whatsoever. It's just nonsensical. Now, after this, the plot advances and it's really good, but this one moment has eaten at me for years. Why in the holy hell did he pull a gun on Bill at the beginning? It doesn't make any sense. He could have easily just walked away right now. And it could have been the same plot almost. Like, I don't get it. But, very weird, right? I don't know. Anyway, thank you to Klein for a super chat. He says, this game looks really good when you upscale it and play it on the Series X. I'm glad to hear that. I actually played this on the Xbox One upscale right before Red Dead 2 came out. So that was, 2018? So I did play this a second time in 2018. But I did hear that, yes, this game looks amazing on the Series X upscale. So if anyone's interested in playing it, that's what I recommend. That's exactly how I recommend playing it. So there you go. Okay. Was he drunk off his ass? Did he look drunk off his ass? Did he sound drunk? No. He just made this really stupid decision.
That's pretty
pull
stupid.
a gun on
Why
3
did he
guys
draw
with
his
guns.
fucking gun on 3 guys who had rifles fucking trained at
There
him?
we go.
What an asshole.
I just
hope
don't
that is
get
the end
that.
of the game. It's over. Dumb fuck.
Matthew, I'm interested in the Indiana Jones game. I don't know if I'm guaranteed to play, but I am interested in it. Okay.
Hey, it's that chick from the train.
So now he's just completely lucky that people show up and find him
It's the
there
girl from
shot,
Uncharted.
dying.
She had to get more work, so she's now in this game.
Thank you, Chef D. Hey, someone made that years
Quickly, you can
ago.
still harvest the
When I
spleen,
found it, I'm like, oh, I gotta
and
use
kidney
that.
While he's still warm.
Steal his organs.
Wow. I got 10 gamer points. Okay. Anyway.
Another
here's
good
my old
hearty
problems.
burp into the microphone. Thanks,
At this point, gamer points
DSP.
are still a relatively new thing. They weren't like super
Off to a
commonplace
kicking start.
that people would care
How
that much
exciting.
about them. This
So let's
long ago.
recap. So far, he got a horse, met an old crotchety miner, and got shot in the fucking side. Wow. What a great opening story.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
Dr. Quinn, medicine woman.
So, how do you feel?
She does look like Dr. Quinn Medicine
I don't
Woman,
know
by the way.
the
The way she
right word
dresses
for
and everything.
I do. Stupid is the word.
This is how they
around
dressed
here.
back then.
What were you doing?
Thanks for the insult now that I'm dying.
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
You bastard.
I'm sorry, madam.
I made you work it off by humping you in your sleep.
Did you want it done?
Huh?
I mean, was that it? Was that why you went
There's some of
straight-
my old commentary style that I wouldn't be saying today.
Back when he was allowed to say stuff about pretty ladies and not be fucking castrated by his wife.
straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Body was
Well, he
fine.
wanted those achievements because that's the only achievements he ever had in
Oh,
life.
miss, not Mrs.
Well, you may
That's
be
why he
right.
harps on Fort Placebo and his A certification.
So what were you doing?
It's
I
the
divorced
only
Dr.
things he's ever
Tom.
gotten in
All we
life.
do is make fucking shitty action figures.
For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Gay. Biggest horn dog I've ever seen. Couldn't stop ramping guys in the ass.
Wow, DSP.
I would never say that today, but I mean, that's still a funny line, right?
It's still a funny line. I would never say that today, guys, but I still am going to laugh my ass off at it because I still think it's funny. So you haven't changed at all,
Okay,
DSP.
then. Couldn't keep it in his pants.
And, what will you do now?
Gigolo, ma'am. I'm a gigolo.
Take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later and help me patrol the perimeter?
Oh, yeah.
You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you.
Why again?
Save my life.
Exactly did she save him? There's no explanation.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
The hell? She stole my gun and gave me a water pistol instead. That bitch.
That's the payment for the treatment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not even doing anything and he's walking. I didn't even do anything, seriously.
Oh, look at that, the subtitle. Join Bonnie, you
Bonnie
can't
is
even
the
read
blue
it.
circle on your
See,
map.
that's a perfect example of the bad exposure of my camera. In certain scenes,
Look at
now
this
you can
bar.
see, look, upper
Huh.
left-hand corner,
Oh,
now
what's
you
she
can
doing?
read it,
Sharpening
but
some
sometimes
stuff?
you just can't read the words at all. The
Oh, hey,
exposure's
sharpening
so
a
bad
knife.
on the
Look at
camera.
that. Or an axe. Big ass axe. That's cool. It's a blacksmith.
There's the trademark burps from back in the day.
Hopefully later on I can get some badass weapons from that guy. I want a ninja sword and shit.
Imagine that. Imagine if this game had like full melee combat and you could have like all kinds of weapons and shit. Use swords and fucking clubs. Now the game's all guns. Guns and the lasso, right? But imagine if it had melee weapons. That would have been crazy. Big giant fucking fights in the streets. People beat the shit out of each other with
Yeah,
weapons.
Shefty, that's why I went with
Giant maces.
Raw Phil to make sure that DSP didn't get the extra views on it. Cause fuck Rawfield.
Yes, Derek, I'm aware my original playthrough of this
Go
game, my
Rawfield.
reading
Rawfield's
playthrough of
way
this game was
better.
in 2017. I just said that. I was preparing for the Red Dead playthrough coming up in 2018. Matthew, I'm well aware about Troy Baker voicing Indiana Jones. We don't have to talk about that on a Red Dead stream. Thanks. Some people just, they really want me to talk to them in the chat tonight.
Okay. Snuggle with Bonnie.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
I'm gonna give you the once over, baby.
About time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Talk with Bonnie. Talk with Bonnie. Run into Bonnie's shoulder and knock her on the ground. Look at this. Hold B. There we go.
That's right. In
B
this
makes
game,
you
you
match your
hold
walking
B and
speed,
you
too.
walk.
Gotcha.
It gets you walking on an established path next to the person you're following, so you can have like a more natural walking gait during these kind of cutscenes.
Oh, good.
I'm happy enough with my current quarter.
And then they never did that again. A great concept to use, and they never did it again. Womp womp.
Yours? Okay. Right behind you. Gotcha. Not your new horse. You already lost your old horse. Damn, he's fucked up. He's like, oh. You bitch, you didn't take the bullet out. You lied.
she bandaged him up and left the bullet in. How nice.
Well, isn't this exciting? First we...
Your ride is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
This is the weirdest thing. Just take a look at the screen. The exposure is completely off, right? Even running this through the AI and everything. The exposure is completely off. You can tell the camera didn't realize it was an outdoor scene and it was coloring it wrong. But it's running in 60 frames. It's just so bizarre, right? A 60 frame bad exposure shot.
Huh.
It shouldn't.
Huh,
It shouldn't
like
be
a
60
mini
frames.
cloud.
You know, it's bizarre, but it's weird
Probably like my
how
home
AI
camp
did
or
this.
something.
And here's the
He's
crown.
just
This one's for the
harping on the
horses. What do you think?
60 frames. Like,
I'm no expert,
dude,
but it certainly looks like a
do you
fine
think your
ride.
audience
looks like
really
shit.
cares
Bad exposure.
that much about 60 frames per second?
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
What's funny is this is closer to what it would look like in real life. In real life, when you have extremes of light, it's hard to see things, right? If you were actually outside and the sun was beating down and you looked out in the distance, everything would look black. You wouldn't be able to discern anything from itself. It would just all look dark. So the camera is like, it's actually acting like a human eye in this situation. But if you play the game improves upon what the human eye can see and makes everything visible. You see? That's the difference
You see,
between playing with
guys?
the camera versus doing the
Not accurate. Now give me money.
What the fuck? What's he doing?
Where'd he
Oh,
go?
it's great. I hold B to go look at the train station and the horse takes off.
Maybe
I never let go of A.
that's the problem. Maybe because I was
That was
holding A, he
retarded.
took off.
I can already tell the horse controls are not very refined.
No, it's not true. The horse controls are good. I just didn't know what I was
It's
doing.
alright though.
The horse controls are fine.
Here's where you're about to get hit head on by a train because you're riding on the fucking tracks like an idiot.
The Haseo
That
was
would've
asking
been
me,
great
would
if that
I ever
actually
consider
happened.
replaying Red Dead 2. The thing about Red Dead 2, unlike this game, Red Dead 2 is so narrative focused. Almost the entirety of the game is the narrative. There's a little bit of gameplay where you can control and go open world and do stuff, but almost everything you do in that game is like the story, and the story's so long. It's like a 40-hour game, right? In this game, it's a much shorter game. The combat and the gameplay, like maneuvering around and doing things, is more open, like more freedom to do what you want. And I don't know, like I just feel like this game lends itself more to repeated playthroughs. While Red Dead 2, if you've truly done like
You probably just thought that the AI was gonna be magic.
you really don't ever need to play it again. Like you've seen all the good stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? It's not this game. I feel like you could play it every few years and still enjoy it. Red Dead 2, I did a big completionist run at launch, and I haven't even felt one craving to go back and play it again. You know, I did criticize Red Dead 2 as well when it came out. And I said I do feel like the gunplay took a backseat to the story, which is fine, but it means that you don't want to play it again, which is kind of a problem. You know.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Aha, if I don't hold the direction, he auto-tracks her. I got you. I'm just going to hold A then, and he'll ride her behind her by himself.
Back at the
Oh,
house.
by the way, for the record, because someone just asked, yes, I do have the Undead Nightmare DLC playthrough as well, and yes, that will be uploaded at some point to this channel. Right now,
Why don't games do that anymore? So many games, it's like, oh, you gotta follow this person. Your walk speed is too slow. Your run speed is too fast. It's fucking annoying. Why do they stop doing that where you press A, you just follow behind them at their pace?
we're just working on regular Red
Ah.
Dead, but that DLC is available, and I will be uploading it at some point after this playthrough completes.
I wonder if he would notice
Okay.
since he doesn't wear his
Before
glasses.
we head out on
Hi,
patrol.
Jasper.
Well, that was exciting. Let me tell you. I'm glad we got that little fucking walkthrough.
You give no
I would have got lost.
Me, Miss McFarland.
Oh, the hitching post is over there.
No, I'm spinning.
I can't tell. Oh, all right. It's a vertical beam. Gotcha. I'm sorry, a horizontal
A
beam.
vertical beam.
That's your hitching post.
Hit your horse. There you go. Hit him up.
Well, are we going inside?
Would you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. So pushy. Why are all the women in video games pushy? Trying to enjoy the game already. I got a naggy bitch.
Wow.
Wow, he hates women.
Wow, I had problems with women back then, huh? Sheesh. So harsh.
You have problems with women now, jackass.
The horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Oh yeah, sit on my lap.
Oh my god.
Wow, back when he actually used to enjoy video
Mr.
games.
Marston.
Miss McFarland.
And the ladies in
About
them.
the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables.
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Nope.
Sure.
Fuck you.
I want to see just who is trespassing
That's
on our land.
That's a really weird transition. So basically, they finish their mission on the doorstep, and then immediately, I mean, there's nothing else to do in the game but this mission, so of course you do it again, but then there's a time lapse. That's a little weird. It's jarring that they did a time lapse to the next mission.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time.
Oh, I give you the wrong gun. That's mine. Here, have this piece of shit instead.
We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night.
Peter Carbine.
Sarah says, this misogynistic language isn't great. Did you dislike women at this period in your life? At this period in my life, I was single, I was fat, I was miserable, I was depressed, and I was drunk a lot. So yeah, this is a...
So the only thing that's changed is that you're not single. Holy shit, the only thing that's changed from that is that he's not single anymore. Wow, DSP.
pretty miserable part of my life, and it's probably why it came through in my commentary like that at some times. No lie.
Horse. I'm not holding forward. This horse is walking by itself.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Oh God! Look at the text.
All right,
you can't read it at
now.
all.
How am I gonna pull my gun out? Because they're gonna tell me if we see something.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Hey, why don't you get a boyfriend or something so I don't have to go out here with you? You think of that? Or do you have crabs or something and that's why you're
Oh, come on!
single? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so personal on the first date.
Wow. Wow.
Man, he
Messed up.
hates women.
It's so messed up.
Where?
Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all.
Where?
What
I'm
the?
a fucking idiot, man. I tried to hitch the horse and the horse jumped the fence. Well, you get rid of the rabbits and I'll fucking run in a circle here trying to control the goddamn horse. I knocked the lamp over.
Yo, look at the lamp's gonna light everything on fire. It's an oil lamp, gas lamp back then, right? Dangerous.
Come on then.
How do I hitch the fucking horse, man?
I was such a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, I gotta get
Oh,
off the
this is so
horse.
fucking
I
good.
Let's go.
Look how bad he is at everything.
I still can't do
I
it.
can't get the horse to stop fucking jumping over the fence, man. This is awful.
He's entertaining for all the wrong reasons, as always.
Oh my God.
Even back then, he was entertaining for the wrong
See, I can get
reason.
this horse to go through this gate, look. Through the gate.
Just
Fucking
gave
leave the
up.
horse there. I don't even give a fuck.
I gave up. I said, fuck this.
Now, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do because I missed the tutorial.
I'm supposed to shoot these rabbits. They're eating the crops. Oh,
Headshot.
it's brutal.
Take that
To
shit,
the
folks.
face.
Yo, wascally wabbit. You trying to eat my carrots? Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. Wabbit season.
Wow. They're escaping. Stop firing. They're escaping. Just leave them alone. Oh, those poor bunnies. Those cute,
right,
poor
you
cute
got away.
bunnies. Damn.
I have no idea how to fucking reload because I missed the whole tutorial because I was trying to get my fucking horse to go.
Wow.
You know, hitched, and the horse wouldn't listen to me. Jumps
Like
on
you
the
would pay
fucking
attention to the
first X.
tutorial
So,
anyways.
I already thought I'm gonna have an awful time riding the horse.
Yes.
Still away from
All right. This is a good place to split the part because we're hitting our 30-minute mark, and
And he's about to beg.
For this channel, I make 30-minute videos. So I'd like to thank everyone who's watching. First of all, if you're watching this live, thanks. You guys are a great audience tonight. Good evening, Lucky Gremlin. Good to see you here. And thanks again to everyone chilling and who has supported the channel so far on this premiere streaming night of DSP Throwback. If you're watching this on demand, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you leave some comments on the videos. What do you think of this idea of modern
on the videos
Phil
that you'll immediately
reacting
delete if you don't
to
like
classic
them?
Phil? In fact, I think what I might call this is like modern versus classic or new versus old. You know, Red Dead Redemption modern commentary or something like that. I gotta think what I'm gonna call it because I'm gonna upload these videos tonight, but I don't even know what the name of the series should be yet. And if you guys like this, not only could this be an ongoing thing that I do from
Yep,
time
gotta
to
get
time,
that
it won't be
secret
often,
Begman
maybe,
in, guys.
every couple of weeks or something, but I could do this with other playthroughs moving forward as well. So, really, 672 likes this better than the other React stuff that I do on the dedicated React channel. Do you like this better? Well, I mean, this is funny because it's me commentating on my own stuff, adding added context and all kinds of stuff. So I agree, it's kind of interesting, right? All right, let's put the part. We'll keep going. Thanks for watching, and see you in the next one. All right, so guys, what I do want to do is just stand up for a minute and stretch my legs. So I've been sitting here for a while. I know for a
Stretch
fact
his
we go another
legs,
part. It
beg.
really depends. I'd like to go for a whole another hour. I have not heard yet from my wife So I don't think that she's. I think she's going to be working later. So I could probably keep going here tonight for about another hour. It'd be great to go for another hour if we can. We'll see what happens here. All right, but let me stretch my legs. Oh, there we go. It's a big cracking bone. Great. That's always a good sign. Ooh, okay. There we go.
They get as bad as they always do, unfortunately.
Ooh, stretch. Ooh, okay. It's a good stretch. Okay. So keep in mind, if you are enjoying
keep in mind,
this
give me
playthrough,
money.
you can watch it in its entirety as it uploads here every other day. There's a new part here on DSP Throwback, and that's the plan. Right now, I want to say there's 5 or 6 parts live, and there's at least 1 or 2 more that are already kind of ready to go, and it's an ongoing thing. I'm going to have this whole playthrough live for you within the next month or 2 months, depending. You know, I'm alternating with Final Fantasy 13.
I have to remember to put the
and like I said, from time to time, if you
link to
guys like this
Discord
idea,
and members
we can do these
only
streams every once in a while
post.
for variety.
So they
just
get
like
a couple
one-off
new
night,
members
maybe a
today.
couple
Woo
weeks to a one-off
woo!
night where I do this kind of commentary. If you like it, you guys are definitely being nice to me tonight with the support, and I really appreciate that. So thank you to anyone who supported tonight. In fact, as I say that, no exaggeration, a tip just came in, a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper saying this is a great stream. Well, thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. And another tip. So first of all, a $10 tip came in. Let's play. Jasper, you got to get off my lap, silly. I can't even reach the animations, silly boy. So a $10 tip from an anonymous tipper. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream tonight. Thank you. And then it looks like another tip came in. A $4 tip came in from Sir Charles Barkley. I look forward to my mighty anticipated cameo during an interesting scene that will include Taco Bell imagery. It was one of my favorite moments during your original playthrough. I have absolutely, positively no idea what you're talking about. I'm serious. I have no clue. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when we get to that part. I don't remember that at all. So cool. Apparently you have a very notable part of the playthrough you remember. There you go. All right. Well, thank you for that.
Remembers it better than you
Cool.
do because he actually likes the game, unlike you, DSP.
All right. Thank you guys for the support.
He's
We're
probably not
only
an
a few bucks away
alcoholic.
from hitting the first tips goal of the night. If we hit that tonight, that would be tremendous. Thank you guys. Call it. This is how you don't talk. No, that's stupid. If you guys have any ideas, like I said, I was gonna call it like new versus old, or
This is how you don't do
like
commentary.
modern
It'd be a
versus
great
classic.
channel.
You know, commentary on.
Because you're always talking about, oh, guys, you can't do commentary like this anymore. Guys, this is bad commentary.
You
can't do commentary like that.
Okay.
Well, then you could emphasize on that. Like, hey, this is how you don't do commentary.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to part 3 of me reacting to my original Red Dead Redemption playthrough from 2010. I hope you guys are enjoying so far. I'm having a great time doing it. The audience live seems to be really enjoying it. And by the way, these views tonight will definitely help the channel. I'm looking to boost the view hours on the channel so we can monetize content on this channel, and it looks like this is going to help a ton. So thank you to everyone here. Let's continue on. It looks like Australian Squid just did a super chat saying, call them Going Back in Time, like your song. We're going back in time.
Yes, there you go, DSP.
All right, that's a good idea. Okay, we're trying to think about what to title this video series. I'm undecided.
So far,
I didn't
man,
think of a
still
name yet.
Then not only that, you could also have your editing team edit each part with back in time, going back, going back, going back in time. As like no little quick 20-second intro. Quick little 20-second intro of that song playing, and then the video plays. You're already not paying them, so continue to not pay them and do even more work.
Maybe I'll do something like that.
Yay, Benji! Hi, Benji Boo! Yay! Oh, that emote. Get to see Benji. That'd be perfect. Going back in time. Have your editing team do that intro. Ta-da!
Coyotes.
Oh shit.
We're going
Gotta
back.
kill them
We're
coyotes
going
and save the
back.
horses.
We're going back in
Chicken Brie. I wasn't paying
time.
attention. Oh god, look how bad that text is in the upper left. Insanely blurry.
Yeah, it
this is
requires
the
effort, so it will
exposure
never
to
happen,
camera.
unfortunately,
This is
for
the
his
downfall
channel.
of me using a camera to play games, is that,
I see any other shit.
you know, the exposure looks terrible in certain scenes. This is one of them. Going back in time, you just like that, going back in time.
Oh, drop that fucking chicken, bitch. Yeah, we got fucked up.
Yeah, I could play during the disclosure as well. That'd be. See, that is
Eating the
how we
chickens.
come up with great ideas and he can't think
Save
of that.
the chicken. Shove in his ass.
Although he'll never do it. Too much work, too much effort.
A booty shot.
Yeah, got them all. Nice.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Man, we only lost like 2 chickens. Fuck that. Ain't no big deal.
Hey, man,
We'll just eat them.
Might
Back
be a
to the
big deal to
past.
you,
That was a
dude.
good one too. So it could be like going back in time or back to the past. Modern commentary on classic Red Dead playthrough, right?
No loss.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
No shit.
Something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, man.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch.
3-on-1, and I didn't have a rifle.
Don't think I've forgotten.
I wonder why I got shot.
We'll do whatever we can.
You're stupid.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston.
Hit your horse. Oh no!
Hitching the horse.
If you get separated from your horse, it will return to the hitching post outside of your house. Oh really?
Hello there.
Dude, it won't hitch. The horse will not hitch. Oh, I have to be very close. Okay, I gotcha. You know, walk up with left
Thank you for your help,
thumbstick.
Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
And don't worry, I won't hump you when you're asleep. I only do that when I know you're going to be unconscious for an extended period of time.
Wow,
Sleep in the bed
DSP.
in your room to save your game. If you sleep, you'll wake up 6 hours later.
A nice clean
Okay?
bed, I'm sure.
Just like Grand Theft Auto.
Back then,
Gotcha.
they always sterilized everything.
You can also pick up extra ammo from the trunk in your room. Okay. Saving.
Well, I'm glad to hear that my commentary makes you laugh, man.
Fame plus
That's awesome.
150. Save game, change outfits. Might as well save my game. And by the way, I bought this game, or I pre-ordered it at GameStop. So I do have an alternate outfit that I haven't unlocked yet.
Oh.
It's supposed to give you like double your Deadeye meter or some bullshit that's cheating. So I really don't want to use it yet.
Yeah, it is truly back in
I
the
use it
day.
later
Or you
on,
would
but
have subbed
I
and
don't
used
know.
it the
like
entire
nothing for
time.
pre-ordering a game anymore, right? But back then, if you pre-ordered a game,
Isn't
a
Cyrax
lot of the times
older
it would give you a
though?
bonus, and not only would the bonus be like a cosmetic, but sometimes it would like break the game, and you'd be like, well, why do I want that? If it's gonna break the whole game, why on earth would I want that cosmetic? You know? But sometimes I would use them anyway,
I feel like
just to show them
cheating if I'm
off.
using that outfit.
Make the game
And make the game
easier.
easier.
Can't
So
say
you
I
can beat
don't
it
have
faster,
yet.
so you can
Find
return the
later.
game faster.
What the hell is this? A Mexican outfit?
Yeah, sombrero.
I wonder if they have the man with no name outfit. That kind of looks like him right there.
I don't remember if they
It
have
looks
it.
like
Travel
that
through
guy.
the desert on a
It is
horse
or
with
not?
no name.
I think it does. I think he does have it.
Long ass trench coat from Tombstone. Nice. There's like 100 outfits. That's pretty cool.
Oh, good to get out of the
There's like-
rain.
there's
So
100
now you
outfits.
finally have free reign to walk around and do what you want. Oops, I just knocked something down.
All right, so
Dark
we're
Side
actually
Racks.
part of the
Look
playthrough.
at me on your back to speak with Bonnie. Okay.
That's why there was a hard cut there. Actually went from one part to the next part on YouTube. Not the original videos, but you know the modern videos.
Cheers, sir.
The whole town here. Oh, what's this
Through the
green?
desert
That's
on
for
a
your
horse
house.
with no
Green on
name.
your
The
map,
song's
okay.
now stuck
Like
in my
horse.
head.
The blacksmith. Anyone over here to talk to?
113, like he can count. It's
The
DSP.
blacksmiths don't do
Can't
anything
talk
in this
to 'em,
game,
yeah.
right? There's a few of them, but
Probably
none of them
later
do
on
anything
do
for
stuff
you,
with
right?
them,
They
but
don't
right
do
now they won't
nothing.
let me.
In Red Dead 2, you can upgrade your weapons and
annoying.
stuff, but not in Red
Alright,
Dead
so you
1.
talk to Bonnie. There's nothing
Red
else
Dead
on the
1 is
map.
very basic action based.
Where the hell is she?
Red Dead 2, they had all these new elements: Deadeye cores,
That's
stamina
our house.
cores, upgrading of the weapons, cleaning your weapons with gun oil and stuff. They make it like way more complicated.
Well, must be a mission.
Way more realistic. Awesome.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Obstacles in our path.
Oh, Mr. Marston, how are you doing today?
Asshole didn't even knock.
Hello, Miss McFarland.
Yeah,
Thank
then
you. How are you?
just walk right
I'm
in.
fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but
That
apart from a couple extra
song
scars,
stuck
there's
in
nothing.
my
How are your
head.
boobs?
Come in.
Well, I didn't know. Ad the Gamer says, what are your thoughts on the snack wrap coming back to McDonald's? Well, it has nothing to do with this playthrough, but I used to love the snack wrap. It had that ranch dressing and some cheese and lettuce and that crispy, tasty, like chicken tender.
Bring up something like Indiana Jones, a video game. No, we're not talking about that. Bring up food. Oh my god, I love that food.
I
Ah.
had no idea it was coming back. That sounds good. Maybe I'll try it again because I used to really enjoy it when I used to get it at McDonald's ages ago.
Ages ago.
Oh, really? Haseo says, was there any kind of a cheat or exploit to farm money in the first one because there wasn't the second? I mean, I wouldn't know. Remember, these are all honest first-time playthroughs. It's not like I was...
You
I
were
wasn't
using guides. Shut the
actively
fuck
trying
up.
to be good at the games. I was just trying to dick around and get through them. So I never would look up a money exploit or anything like that in the game. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't.
Except
even
you've
look
admitted
for
to
it.
using
So-
guides
You never did tell
eventually.
me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
Well, I was fucking your
No,
mother.
thanks, I did not.
What?
Well, why not? if you don't
What does that even mean? Why did I say that?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling.
Uh,
See, it's
That's a good line.
complicated and somewhat
That's a
pathetic.
great line.
By
Don't mind you
telling
asking as long as you don't mind me
you're
not telling you.
But also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
I don't care. Tell me anyway.
And I apologize for my reticence.
So nosy.
Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
I like your drapes.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so as country folk are impressed.
That's right.
She lives there alone. She has a giant house for living there alone,
Yeah,
right?
that's
I
how you
just
get on the
like that's the
train.
kind of thing I would never think about back then. If she's single, she's not married, she has no kids. This giant house is for her. Holy shit! Would you even
Well,
want
she
a big
probably
house like this
inherited
back in
it
the
from
day?
her
You know how hard it was
family.
to clean and maintain. It's not like today where you just buy a vacuum cleaner. Why would you want a house that big for yourself, right? I started
Because
thinking,
you
now I'm
inherited
starting
it.
to think about like things I didn't think about 14 years ago. I'm like, who the fuck would want a house that big? That's way too big.
Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, man.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
A sporting challenge.
We'll see.
Are you serious? They're gonna get into a race?
Just like races in GTA, this game has races too.
If I win, I get anal.
What?
Ah.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Some, I would make commentary like, where did that come from?
Oh,
It
that
doesn't
is
fit
some
the
fucked
scene.
up
It has
shit.
nothing to do with anything going on in the game. They're not being, you know what I mean? Like, why would I even say that? I don't know, but I did. You know, like, to me, I like.
Oh,
like,
that
that's
was
offensive,
fucked
that's
up.
just dumb. That's
Reminds
like
me of,
stupid commentary. But people loved it back then.
first
I
Kingsman
got tons of
movie.
views on playthroughs like
What
this
do I
back
get
in
if
the
I
day.
save the
People thought it
world?
was really insightful and amazing
Sex in the
commentary.
butt? Ooh, all right, I'll be right back.
Go to the race start. See, so they're basically showing you there's how to race too. There's gonna be races you have to win. I'm
Side
sure.
scrolls cover
Just like
that.
GTA,
Of course they
there's certain
did.
races you can do in the game. They're not required, I don't think. This is the only one that's part of the story. I think.
2, 1, go!
Go.
I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Fuck you.
You don't know
Hey, there's fire. Big fires in the road where you need to ride.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Fuck me off because I hit him too much.
Damn, that horse tossed his fucking ass. Good shit. That's funny.
Well, now we're gonna catch up.
Very
Stand
punny
on the
there,
bottom
babe.
left-hand corner
Or
of the blue meter.
baka.
If you press the button too much to boost speed boost
actually,
and there's no
I'm almost
stamina,
back there.
the horse bucks you.
Derek definitely clumes more.
Oh, it's stuck on a
Go this way,
fence.
you asshole.
This is definitely one of the times that the upscaling doesn't look so good because all the action on the screen.
Where the hell's the nitrous
So a lot
on
of
this
it's really
fucking
blurry, right?
See you at the finish line.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm about to say to you.
Oh my god, I did it
I'm
again!
about to catch up.
Oh my god, like, I
Fucking
didn't learn the
dumbass,
first
I'm gonna
time.
beat
It's
the
so
shit out of
stupid.
you when we get back.
Oh my god, I'm a dunce.
I'm gonna make you into a fucking glue.
I'm pissed at the horse. I'm the idiot who's pressing the button, but I'm pissed at the horse.
Just like today when he presses the wrong button. Guys, that wasn't me. It was the game. The game developers need to die in a fire.
No, I've never ridden
Snort.
on a horse in real life, no.
I can't even see her.
I've ridden a
There
horse.
she is.
Chat, press 1 if
Don't
you've
worry,
ridden a
this
horse
game might have
before,
the
2 if you haven't.
Where it's kinda like
Camels
you do a
also
chance,
count.
And a lot of
Good,
games have
if you
that.
stand
Exactly. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Oh, that was a perfect use of that emote.
Catch back up.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Oh, she's way the fuck ahead of me. I'll never catch up to her.
Liar's Dice? I don't even remember Liar's Dice, so I can't comment on
Oh
that.
shit! Don't go off that fucking cliff. It would've been nice if they gave you like a
And the reasons I
practice
say
run, but they had
camels
to
count is
actually race
because
somewhere.
there's,
Like, why couldn't I do a practice run?
Because you're
African
not
safari
supposed to be a
place
pussy
near
and
me
suck the
that
game,
has
boy.
camels you can ride.
You're supposed to be a master.
We set all these forest fires. Smokey the Bear's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, it's
This
weird
shit,
they
I
have
can actually
fires
see
to
her.
show you where to go for the
Actually
race. It's
catching
kind
up
of
with her.
weird.
Figure that out.
Who'd do that? You
Must
right
be
over
Reee.
the
Ooh,
fire.
cool.
She must slow down if you're like
See?
so far back.
She did, she
probably.
slowed
She goes
down.
straight.
She totally slowed down so you can catch up. I had a feeling that was going to happen. And then I win.
I'm gonna beat her. Look,
I seriously win.
I won.
What the hell? That's a dog. Oh,
Uh,
you
last
win
second.
anyway.
Whoa!
That's funny. I cheated.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit Armadillo sometime.
God, there was a chicken in the
I'm
background.
sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
So
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr.
Yeah.
Marston.
you're sweaty, miss. You better get those clothes off and get to bed. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
There we go again.
the god awful commentary.
Again, I'm
Marshall
so glad.
Johnson is
I'm
Phil.
glad I warned you guys because again, this was my commentary back then. It was a constant. I always had to interject a sexual comment somehow into it, and then people were like, "Oh, he's so funny, so funny." Today I watch it, I'm like, it's cringy. You know,
You're
it
still
is,
laughing
like,
though.
It's like
You were
get annoyed
still
that I
laughing
do
your
all that
ass
shit
off
back then.
at
But
it.
people loved it. People liked the content, and that's what this was. 2010, 11, and 12 were the 3 years where I was at the height of my popularity. So this was right in line with what people wanted on YouTube back then. They loved this stuff. You know what I mean?
When
Oh,
done
see.
correctly, it's can still be funny.
I got an anonymous dollar tip. Sorry to have missed the show. How's it been going so far? When's your next episode? It seems like you're having fun tonight. I would say we're having a good time tonight. You know, in general, I think people are enjoying. I'm enjoying. We got a
If you do the
decent-sized
kind of
crowd here. We
commentary
got support, which is
correctly, it can
excellent, 'cause you guys
still be
supporting the
funny.
stream.
He just
As for the
doesn't
next
do it
episode,
correctly,
I really
ever.
haven't thought that far ahead yet. And I do apologize, guys, that it took me so long to get the stream going tonight. I still don't have everything working. Like, I don't have all the pop-ups working. I'm happy that I got the stuff working on the laptop and I got Nightbot working for it. But, you know, we'll talk about it. That's the cool thing. We can talk about this tomorrow on the podcast and see what you guys think and how often we should do these. I don't want to do these all the time. I think streaming on this channel should be like a rarity. You do it like once every couple weeks or a month, you know? I don't want to be doing this constantly. So, all right.
We'll talk to you in Armadillo.
Thank you for the
Travel
dollar
to
tip,
10
whoever
on your
that
map.
was. It was anonymous. What kind of a
Okay.
camera did I use?
what's it?
It was
That's cool,
always a
Baka.
Sony HD camera, not a camcorder. I never used a camcorder for these playthroughs. It was always a digital camera. The camcorders were even blurrier than this for some reason. I don't know. I think camcorders.
Yeah, but
are more for,
hopefully
like,
Goodyear does a better job. Hopefully you get
football
what you
game
pay
and
for there,
record,
Ace Man.
but they never looked good. I tried a few camcorders and they looked like shit. So I always had a digital camera and just turned it on movie mode and would record, and I would constantly be adjusting the exposure. It would have like exposure settings and stuff, and on the fly as I'm recording, I would try to adjust it. You might notice that sometimes the camera wobbles a little bit. That's me touching the camera on the fly, adjusting settings to try to make it look better.
On the
It was
fly,
a lot of
guys,
work to
you
get
mean
it to
you're
look
just
as
fucking with
good
the
as it
camera.
does, and it still doesn't look good. So you can imagine how it would have been if I wasn't even doing adjustments, right? Pretty crazy.
She has another mission for me.
I think I used like 3 cameras. At first, I had one that wasn't even widescreen. That was like my first year. Then I bought one that was widescreen and did 720p. Then I bought another one, but it didn't look good, so I got rid of it. And then I bought another one that had a big-ass lens and was widescreen 1080p, and I used that one for like 2-3 years. And then I bought another one of the same model, and I kept using it until finally in 2013 I adopted direct capture.
Says this is Armadillo USA.
You didn't adopt it. Rambo set it up for you.
Darling, how are you?
So a lot of missions were.
Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies.
So this
and
is how you get
I
to
could do with the
Armadillo,
company.
and this is when the game is going to open up.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman.
That's right. I agree.
Take the driver's seat. Come on.
Liar's dice. A person has 5 dice. You get to the highest combinations, like a flush or 4 of a kind. So it's like poker with dice. Oh, okay.
Driver's seat's over here.
It's like
Okay.
playing poker with dice. That's interesting.
Oh
like
yeah.
5
Sounds
cards
fun.
stud or
We're
something.
gonna pimp this shit.
All right.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost
Am I
busted
beatboxing?
a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have
Was
you
he really
ever
trying to
looked for
beatbox there?
that?
Terrible.
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah.
Mr. Marston.
What, you got the milk? I think she's got milk she's delivering to town.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really hit
Bitch,
it.
shut up.
Yes, he did. He didn't get direct capture until Rambo set it up for
Again,
him.
this looks so weird because the exposure's wrong. So it looks like
Hilarious.
crappy camera quality, but it's running at 60 frames. It just looks so odd, right?
Who are these guys? Bandits up front?
60 frames is not the end-all be-all, DSP.
Oh God!
Let's ran off the road.
We're right into the guy.
Literally obscure as a substitute.
Who are these assholes? Look, I wanna hit them.
I just know
Clobber
there
'em.
are 2 theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
Well, he's actually right. You can't argue
I
with a
say,
woman.
if you ever want to ride a horse, though, you can usually find horse, like, ranches, whatever, where they rent out horses and stuff, where they give lessons.
Whip the shit out of that horse. Give me an achievement. Whip your force's ass raw.
On the side of the road, and now you're driving me into town.
This is from the stream last night. We'll be going over to
Look at the
his
graphics,
actual
they're sick. You can
copecast
see
once
way
it
the fuck out there,
starts.
all the houses are generating and shit. That looks awesome, man.
Please. Now who's being funny? Listen.
But his copecast hasn't started yet, so we're not going over there yet.
I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man.
Holy shit, we still got a while to
Wow.
go on
Here,
this.
you bitch.
Gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says.
Although he doesn't start until later, usually. Starting today at
Lesser mortals, Mr. McFarland.
2:15 p.m., so we still got time, thankfully.
I can assure you of that.
Hit him.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
knocked his ass right off the horse. Ah. Just like Grand
Ack,
Theft
ack,
Auto,
ack,
bitch.
ack. Good to know,
Saw he landed on his
DSP.
feet, though. I don't understand that.
He did. He landed on his feet. I didn't notice
Break
that.
his legs.
You live.
I have a small holding up a Great Plain.
A farmer? Yeah. And I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of plenty...
See you, Baka. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for becoming a member. I'll post the link to the Discord after the stream and a members-only post.
Shut up. No one cares.
So this
Dang,
is
team, that's a lot of horsies.
Manhattan and it's
Armadillo.
not, but it does okay for us.
And an uncle of mine had a horse for a long time.
To purchase some medicine.
Huh.
The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss.
Whoa.
I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so people like to. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
I gotta get some medicine. Learn how to heal myself in this game. All right, gotta go to the doc's
Oh,
office.
you can see that was the split
Get
of
our
the
first
parts.
healing
Remember?
item of the game.
Again, back in the day on YouTube, you could only make 10-minute videos. So that was definitely the part split right there. Yeah, see, it's 10 minutes, 30 seconds. You know what the worst part was? If I forgot to stop the camera, and it would be like 11 minutes and 20 seconds, and I would stop, and you go to upload it to YouTube, and YouTube would be like, it's too long by like 2 seconds. And you'd be like, son of a bitch. Because now you got to run that video through a video editor and chop it into parts that are short enough. And now you're going to end up with 2 really short parts. Like sometimes I would end up with 7-minute, 6-minute parts. Like, oh, that really stinks that it did that happened. But thankfully they did increase the length after like another year after this, I want to say. But man, it was frustrating making these shorter parts back in the day.
Oh, so they had places for that many, but they didn't usually have that many. All right.
Just chilling. Says, I wonder if they have more conversation if you're driving the wagon slower. It seems like it. I think what happens is if 2 people are having a conversation.
Oh, guess what started over here? But DSP hasn't started yet, and even when it is there,
they'll
it'll just
react
be
to
the
you going
shitty ass
fast.
music.
They'll be like, "Whoa, you're driving crazy," or "Whoa," you know, stuff like that. But then they'll just resume the conversation after the reaction, right? So it's kind of scripted. They have to have that conversation one way or another. So that's right. Overpowered Boone says there were certain channels that were classified as directors that were allowed to upload longer videos. Everyone else was limited to 10 minutes. Right. And I think those were like companies. Like if you were a company on YouTube, you could upload much longer videos, but anyone who's just like a normal person could only do the 10 minutes. And then later on, they increased it to like 20, then 30, then unlimited. So.
Hello, friend.
Chewing tobacco, apple, and a medicine. Well, we'll obviously take that.
Oh.
I have no money, so I can't buy anything else. That sucks.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
Just
when
like real life, he
Jake
doesn't have any
asked me
money.
Specifics about like the length
Damn
limit.
it.
I don't know because it was weird. Sometimes I would upload a video that would be like just 11 minutes and YouTube would be like, "Oh, that's too long." And then I would upload a video that was like 11 minutes 10 seconds and YouTube would be like, "Oh, we'll take that one." So maybe it was more like the file size, and you know, depending on what happens in the video, maybe there's
Size matters.
Whatever, maybe there's more in one file versus another. I really don't know what the criteria was.
Well, thanks for
What's up,
having
Fantastic
me.
Max? Good evening.
It
How
was
you
nice
doing?
to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take the stagecoach back to the ranch later.
Let me help you with that sweet ass, baby.
Travel safely, miss.
Try not to give yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Cool.
Oh, she's going on by
So
herself,
this is really
so
when the game
she's
opens
fucked.
up and becomes more interesting because you can explore the town for the
As
first
happens
time.
in these stereotypical
You're not
games,
stuck doing
once you
narrative-based
get
stuff. at this
probably
point. You
hijacked
can
on
do
the way
other
back or
things.
something. If you leave Armadillo, usually stagecoach is loading and unloading behind the freight station. Okay.
Stagecoach is your fast travel. But you got to pay for it.
You can now purchase and rent properties marked with a blue house.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
lots
can
of stuff in
get
this
you can
town,
get
huh?
honor and infamy in this game, but it doesn't change the plot to my knowledge, right? I think it just changes how certain people react to you, but I don't think it affects anything in the plot. I think the plot remains exactly the same no matter what honor or infamy you have, I think. So,
I'm supposed to talk to the marshal, right? But there's also looks like there's other stuff on the map. You say your game's location has a hitched horse and extra ammunition and items.
Haseo asks
Well, I
if you
don't
turn
have
in a
any money,
bounty
so I don't
alive
rent
versus
anything
dead, does
yet.
it matter? I honestly don't remember. You would think so, but maybe
Of course
not.
you don't
I don't
remember.
Able to play at a number of locations.
Gen
So, yeah, I don't have
brain.
money, so I don't think I could do that. But they're telling me at least what the icons are on my map here. New items are not available to purchase. Yeah. What is this movie? Movie
house. Watch
icon over
movies.
here. Oh, it's my horse. He comes to me.
Five-finger
The
fillet.
fillet. What the hell is
Oh,
that?
that's the class. You put your hand down with your
Oh,
knife.
you
go
can watch a
tick,
movie.
tick,
It's a
tick,
movie
tick, tick,
theater.
Try not to hit the fingers, but go
Oh, I can't
fast.
do that. I don't have any money.
remember that.
All right. I'll just walk through these cacti and get that shit stuck in my leg. Let's talk to the marshal. I was supposed to talk to him before.
All right. Since we're starting a new plot element here, we'll split the part here. This is a good time. We're at 25 minutes. Like I said, I want to keep the videos on this channel around 30 minutes. I don't want to go longer than that for this channel. I figure
That's too much work for your editors, huh? That you're not paying.
Good news is, looks like we're in the clear for one more part. So we will go another half an hour tonight and get another part in. So we'll have a good 4-parter.
And you have his
to watch
wife
here.
texting him right
Again,
now,
if you're watching
"Honey,
live,
I already
you guys
started
are
the
a good
next
audience.
part.
Thank you
I can't
for
do
tuning in. Thanks for
anything.
your questions, your
I
interactions,
had to
your
sit at
support,
work
watching
while
on
I'm waiting for me to
demand.
pick you
I
up.
would love to hear your feedback about what you think about this project.
I still don't get why the
And I
fuck
I'm
couldn't your
debating
wife
what to
drive
call
herself
it.
to
I
work?
need ideas in the next half an hour.
Why
What you
couldn't
call
your
this.
wife drive her ass to work?
Anyway, thanks guys. Let's put
Why
the part
did
in.
you
I'll
have
be
to
right back.
drive her?
Okay, we got time for one more part, everybody. Rugal, it says, yes, you will actually get more money if you turn them in alive by lassoing them. Interesting. And Derek's taking off. Derek, have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us tonight. Appreciate that. Since this is the final half hour, guys, if you're enjoying, last chance, if you would seek to support the stream
stop
tonight,
recording.
anything would be
Guys,
appreciated.
give me
A
money.
super chat, a membership, a legit gifted membership. I say that because there's fake ones, or a tip would all be great.
They're
I think
not
this is going
fake. You
pretty
just don't
good
get
for
the money
every
that you
night.
want for them.
And thanks again, everyone, for hanging out and chilling. And with the amount of people here on stream, I think this stream will more than push us into the amount of viewable hours that I think I should be able to monetize my videos, which would be great, because then there'll be some ads on here, make a few bucks, you know, for all the effort on the channel would be great. All right, one more half an hour. By the way, we will have to change the way DSP Reacts works soon, because of this abuse of this fake membership system.
We got to change
Now
it.
there's,
You
like,
mean you
ridiculous
got to
amount of members
change
on
it?
that channel, and so the show can't even work the way that it used to anymore. We got to talk about that tomorrow morning on the podcast. So if you like the DSP Reacts channel, please tune into the podcast tomorrow if you can, or watch it after the fact. I need your feedback on what to do to fix that. I'll tell you about it all in the morning. We're not going to talk about that tonight, but I wanted to throw that out there. It's kind of important. I want the React channel to keep working, and because of this troll nonsense, we got to change it now, which really sucks, but we'll discuss it tomorrow, all right? All right. Kathleen, have a good night. And, all right, let's continue. One more part. Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. I hope you're enjoying this little first premiere session here of me reacting to my original playthrough of Red Dead Redemption from 2010. It's been great. We're going to go another half an hour here tonight to wrap it up, so let's see what happens in the playthrough.
Political realities in Armadillo.
There we go.
See how things are here.
Now we're gonna meet the law.
Yeah, laughing at his own jokes and going, that joke
It's
isn't
funny,
good,
people
guys.
think
That joke
you
is
can tell they're law,
bad.
they just don't know it's part of the
Sheriff
country.
Guys, that joke is also not good.
You got a visitor.
The prisoner just woke up the deputy.
The prisoner had to wake up the sheriff. Nice.
Shut up, you. Yeah, what you want?
My name's John Marston.
What you want?
You wanted to speak to me?
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
That sounds like an imbecile.
Well, fuck. That was 2 nights ago. I killed them brain cells already.
You that fella from
Just
the
like DSP
train
with his
company.
gin. Kill those brain cells already. Sorry.
Mercer,
Oh, Mercer. You that one Williams.
Whoa.
calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him. Oh, what? You getting geek with me, boy? What's going on here?
Oh, there's the real sheriff.
You can tell by his marvelous
Got me one
facial hair.
Williamson, boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Oh, no. Put your gun down.
Shoot him anyway. Boom.
Oh, the prisoner's
Fuck you.
disappointed. He's like, damn, you didn't kill him.
Tyler West was one bitch.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
But they got a tasty
Don't get
clove.
out
You
of here
smoke
for a
it? It is a clove. Look at that.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you? Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Just like Derek, don't let him near
What
school
you doing here,
children.
Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
Voice acting's really good. I like this.
Ciao, how's it going?
Sure. Killed
Ready to get
Bill
some new
Wilson.
emotes?
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county.
You got a clove there? Smoking a
Of
clove?
course, Bill Williamson and his boys intend to keep themselves away from my town.
Or a small cigar? Very
So
thin.
you're happy to have him out there?
I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak. Suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
You puss.
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is...
I love how he just spent like half an hour. Guys, this isn't good commentary. Guys, this is bad. Guys, you shouldn't laugh at this stuff.
Doesn't want to
Yeah,
get
he can't stop laughing at it.
overblown, go out of his
Almost as if he
jurisdiction.
hasn't
Problems, all
changed.
wrapped up in other
And he
shit.
loves all this commentary.
I got the railway. The people pay my salary trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Boggs Canyon need shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the backcountry. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town.
Oh, great.
That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what.
Do the saloon job. I'll do it. I'll fuck him up.
Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon.
Yeah.
Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy.
You scratch my
Nice.
back, I'll scratch yours.
Start out with a good old-fashioned Western shootout.
Little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Let's
do it.
What good would it serve this sheriff to be goody two-shoes and try to solve every problem that comes up in his way? He's just
Sweet.
trying to protect his town. And if he gets so caught up in every single cause around him, he probably would lose the ability to properly protect his town. So I kind of understand where he's coming from. Yeah, sure, the Bill Williamson group he doesn't like, and he wishes he could take care of them, but they're outside his jurisdiction. He's already up to his eyeballs in work. Makes sense, right?
I forgot how to walk with him.
He has replayed it with the catcher device.
No.
But that wasn't from a
Look at
channel that
the
was
synchronized
lost,
walk.
guys, so it
It's the
doesn't
same
count.
arm sway.
Damn roadie.
That's cool. The models are identical as the arm sway in sync. How did I pull that off?
It's not A.
Oh, I fucked it up.
B doesn't work.
These days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your
Now the arm
saloon?
sway's out of sync. Damn.
No. The way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing.
Ninja kick. This. Whoa. Ho-ho. Okay.
I'll go get some Asian commentary here, guys. It's gonna be great.
Put some holes in this
Sure, gonna be very respectful.
That guy with the fucking giant top hat?
See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Yeah, look at that. Look what he's wearing.
Let's go, Marston.
Whistle for
I've
your
been after
horse.
that son of a bitch for months.
Well, Suede, how's it going?
Get after him.
Where's my horse? Here he comes.
Oh,
All right. Do
not kill Walton. Right?
Well, as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beat him now while we got the chance?
That ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality, and he'll be telling me what I need to know.
There he is, by the way.
Oh, this one's about to be banned. Do you pay your editors for this? No, he does not.
Gap Tooth Ridge,
In a manual ban time.
Walton's the start, but
Oh, he hasn't seen it
I
yet?
think we're supposed to be writing and talking right now, but instead I'm just sitting still listening to them chat instead.
He's not moving.
Yeah, see? You're supposed to be writing and talking on the horse as you go there, but I idiotically froze. For the record, I just banned someone because it's none of their business and they're basically trying to get a troll reaction out of me. But of course, my trolls ask things like, well, are you paying your editors to do this? No, what I do is I kidnapped people and I put them in my closet and I only let them out to edit videos. So they choose to edit for me for free because that's the only freedom they have. Then they go back in the closet and I lock them up again. I mean, it's just the stupidest question you could be asking. It's none of your business what my arrangements are with people who are editing for me.
So you're not paying them. Good to
how much I
know.
pay them, how I pay them. It's none of your business at all. Just asking the question is offensive.
Wait, you pay them with nudes of cat?
So there you go.
Alright, I'm gonna
There's a payment I wouldn't accept.
Wild Wild West. When you roll into the Wild Wild
Oh my
West,
god, the Will
and I
Smith
stroll
Wild Wild
into the
West song I
Wild West.
reference in this? Good lord. Never thought that would be referenced in this playthrough.
I can't tell how close we're supposed to stay. Like, I don't want to get too close to him, but... What the fuck? Go faster, man. Why are you going so slow? There he is. I see him.
You know what's funny?
Dude, why would
CPU
someone want to
is
pay you
actually
for your work?
higher
Just be
doing this right
honored
now.
that you're
And I'm
doing it,
wondering if that's
guys.
because I have 3 browsers open on my PC, or actually because watching a video back like this. Oh no, it's the video. I just paused the video, and my CPU use went down to 11%. So watching this video back actually dramatically increases my CPU use. That's interesting. Huh.
I can still see him up front. Yep, there he goes. Way out in the distance. Where'd he go?
It's good music. I love the soundtrack of this game.
Ah, he's got a little cabin out here, huh?
Looks like we got company, boys.
A hillbilly family we gotta kill. Damn, kill the Mad Hatters. Now we're gonna learn how to fight.
This hill. I'll cover you.
Wow, this is actually the first firefight of the game. And we're a good chunk into the game right now, right? We're almost a whole hour into the game. This is the first real time you have to do any combat.
Boom! Fuck you.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You know what is funny, though? You notice we're only 50 minutes into the game, and an insane amount of stuff has happened, right? I've noticed today, in the modern era, a lot of these games are slow burn games where the intro is incredibly slow moving.
The games today feel slow burning because you don't do anything for the first hour. You just stare at chat going, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me, tip me, give me money, memberships, tip me. So yeah, the games feel like they last longer because
50 minutes in,
you don't do any fucking thing in the game.
We've met multiple characters, we've got plot lines going on. It's a more fast-paced game. I wonder why, in the modern day, 14 years later, it seems like so many games are so slow-moving. Like, this game hooks you. You're right into it from the get-go. You're invested. You're interested, right? I wish more games were like that these days.
Alright, take it while alive and make money. You will lose honor if you kill him. Capture while alive by shooting him in the legs or dead.
So here you go.
Right in the knee.
There's 2 different ways to do this. You get more honor. If you
Oh,
do
they
it live.
haven't watched any movies together, dude. That require them being in the same room. They don't do that unless there's money involved.
Nice. Shot him in the fucking kneecap.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that.
Shut.
I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
Fucking ransack his cabin now.
No Sleep Real Vibes says this just felt like peak Rockstar games after GTA 4 it went downhill. Well, this was after GTA 4. But like I said, even though Red Dead 2 is a fine game, and I liked the story, I feel like after doing one playthrough, I have like no desire to go back.
Yes, I don't use rations, guys.
I feel like I want to play it again every once in a while. I haven't played this since 2017. He's like, dude, would I play
Former
it again?
First Lady
Yeah,
of
I actually
Argentina.
would. I don't know. I'm very
Yeah,
skeptical.
definitely not
going
gonna be able to
back
watch that movie then.
You know, to Red Dead 2, because it's just a different kind of game. It's way more narrative based, right?
Weapons and shit, that'd be dope. But this rifle's really good. I like the rifle.
Just chillin' says maybe having those games that are more slow moving make you feel longer than they actually are.
Make
I mean, you're
20
right.
bucks.
This game
And I got
is around a
honorable
20-hour
people,
game, and you can actually play it faster
honor
than
credits.
that.
Red Dead 2 was
It's
the
around
last game
20
written
hours.
by
It's
Dan
20
Houser.
great hours.
That's
You know
probably
what I
why it
mean?
went
Like,
downhill
20 hours, you're having
afterwards.
fun. There's crazy
That's
missions,
standard.
good characters, and everything. As opposed to
I think we never got a bullet
8
too.
hours, half of that's voice
Womp
padding
womp.
and slow pace. So
What the hell are you
what's
standing
better?
on the fucking bed for? Idiot.
I just sit on the bed.
Honor can be viewed in the stats section.
Yeah, see, they're
Woohoo.
explaining the honor system here.
Oh, look, a bunny. There's a bunny. There he goes.
Oh, he's hopping.
Come here, bunny. I got you, bunny. I got the bunny. I take a shit.
Wait, there's no hole.
Yeah, there's some more of that
Is there a
scat
hole?
commentary that
Is
he's
there
so
a
fond
hole?
of.
Is there a hole there?
Loot the body. What'd I get? $5. Nice. Skills like hunting and sharpshooting can gain fame, money, and access across the land. Yada yada. Another $5. Where's the other guy I killed?
Oh, Haseo, I totally don't want to spoil. Haseo was asking why this part of the game is John a bounty hunter, John Marston. Was he forced into it? Is it part of the plot? It'll all be explained. So I don't really want to spoil because that's one of the cool parts about the plot of this game. It's super well written. And at the end of the game, there's some twists and turns and crazy stuff. So I don't want to really spoil. If you've never seen the plot of this game before, you want to enjoy it first time without getting spoiled for sure. It's really, real done.
Or skinning coyotes to start you on your way.
Oh, look at this. Yep, shooting a flying bird.
You started the first rank of the sharpshooter challenge.
Yep, these are all hunting challenges. Kill certain kind of animals in certain ways, and you gain points and stuff for doing it.
The pause menu for more information. Journal challenges.
There it is. Sharpshooter rank 1.
Shoot and kill 5 flying wild birds. Complete challenges to unlock rewards and become a legend of the West. Huh.
If I didn't hate westerns so much, I might actually be interested in playing a game like this, but I just fucking hate westerns. Dad loved them. Watched them all the fucking time on loop.
Oops, I didn't mean
Because,
to
oh, another western, another western, another western, another western. It's like, you know what? I want absolutely fucking nothing to do with
that
westerns
mechanic
anymore.
is the slow-mo mechanic, so you can get good shots on enemies, like weak points and stuff like that. But it's a meter that slowly recharges over time. You can't just do it infinitely.
I say if he wants to do a marathon event, guys, this is what he should be doing, guys. Give him all the money.
We're too far away.
I like his hat.
I'm not gonna be able to hit
Mine's kind of similar to his, actually. Taking a look at my hat versus his, we're kind of similar style. I think his is dark brown, though. Mine's black.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here's one. One more. Oh, I'm getting the horses restless and shit.
But let me tell you, I think the one more surprising thing about the plot of this game is when the space aliens come down and invade, and then John has to fight them in a shootout. Oh, no! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you guys that. That was a huge spoiler.
Look, those are way too far away. I won't hit those. What the hell? I just heard a crow. Where is it?
Damn, I got it.
Without even using the dead eye.
Yeah, from that far away without dead eye. That's a pretty good shot. There is auto aim in this game, by the way. Like there's, or maybe not auto aim, but like slight lock on assist, and then there's like aim assist where you might not be dead center where you want to fire, but if you fire, the game will kind of curve your bullets a little bit. It's not all the time, but it definitely is apparent in certain situations. Like that one, I don't think I was dead center. They just gave it to me.
Go back to town. Where's my horse?
The original Tomb Raider 2. Guys, I can't play that game. I'm married. There's a woman in that game.
Did I do another one, or is it
Like,
over?
my owner all of a sudden started pulling out weapons and blowing everything away in the radius. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
Rabbits to kill. Oh, I saw that one, but he ran away. I have to look later. Where's my horse going?
Away from you. It's terrifying.
There's a bunny.
Yeah, you gotta shoot it for the challenge. It sucks. Of course, I don't want to kill these animals, but you need them to do these challenges.
How do I, map? There we go.
I probably won't play Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2 or anything else. I fucking hate westerns.
Train, movie house,
Can't handle 'em.
stagecoach taxi, everything is there.
Mm-hmm.
Poker, five-finger fillet.
One of those childhood traumas, you know, you grew up in the 70s and all you do is
Ah.
get stuck watching
Because they call them
Western
strangers.
after Western after
They call them
Western.
strangers and freaks at
Oh, let's
GTA.
do that.
And this one
Check
they
out
just call
this
them
stranger.
strangers. It's random encounters out in the West. They're
Nope, we're gonna go
scripted.
the other way.
But they're optional. You don't have to do them.
And right into that fucking cactus. Bam! Whoa. I still got. Whoa, it's so much harder to handle than a car. Oh shit.
I'm not used to
Save
riding a
the
horse in
treasure
this
hunter, where?
compared to driving cars in like GTA. Save the treasure hunter. Did you read that?
What? No. That's how I use my medicine. Where's this treasure hunter?
That's it.
Might as well save the treasure hunter. See what I gotta do.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
random
interesting.
mission
Google,
came out of nowhere. There's a
Google
rain.
says that it's your auto aim is based on your difficulty setting. Easy, you get full auto aim at all times. Normal will give you 2 seconds of an auto aim, and then it releases the auto aim, so you have to manually aim. Hard doesn't have auto aim at
Yeah, we
all. It's
saw
all
that shit, a
manual.
giant ram.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Played the game a couple times.
Jesus,
Didn't know
oh my
anything
God.
about it.
These guys just immediately
Yeah, a lot of the
started
Western
firing.
movies were tailing, actually. What they're called spaghetti
Shit,
westerns.
slow weapons. I should have my handgun out for this, not the rifle.
Got him.
Still not dead. Now he is.
Motherfucker. Try to fucking shoot me, you cocksucker. Take that shit. Oh, he's dead. What does he have on him? Gun. Okay.
So honestly,
Deal with
we're
that
almost ready to
asshole.
adjourn tonight. You may have noticed. I mean, yeah, there was some irreverent, stupid commentary, but nothing too bad. I know for a fact there's going to be bad stuff. Like, I just remember some of the commentary that I used to do. So I know that probably some point in every single one of my old playthroughs, there's something that's like, oh, can't believe I used to say that. If we get to one of those points, I'll try to explain. But
I'll
right
try to
now,
explain why it's okay to be a racist,
bad
bigoted,
tonight
sexist piece of
to
shit.
really comment on.
nothing?
So
I did like MASH. Jamie Farr from Toledo. You go to Tony Paco's, see all the autographed hot dogs.
Treasure map. He has a treasure map on him.
Got the first treasure map of the game. You can find hidden items, right?
Fame plus 20. What is the treasure map?
I still like that the show lasted longer than the war is based off of the Korean War.
Oh, there's a treasure map challenges in the
What
journal.
away? What the fuck?
Look at this. View the map and try to locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. Once open your satchel and choose the treasure map item from the kit.
I'm glad I'm reading it because there's no way you can read that on the screen. Holy shit, that's bad exposure. Yikes.
Treasure map.
No, the
What
only.
is this? I'm supposed to know where this is?
Wow. That is pretty bad. How do you tell what that
serious?
is?
I'm never gonna know where this is.
Right. You have a
It looks
giant
like
open
nothing.
world game. You're supposed to know where the specific
Rocks
trees
and
and
fucking
rocks are.
trees, dude. Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a cluster of fucking stones. That's not gonna help
Forget that shit. How do you figure
know
that
what?
out?
me. That's, really lame.
That's good,
Find
Taj.
out.
That's
Yeah.
a wiki strategy guide question right there. There's no way you'll find out yourself. For the record,
Oh, I
the
love
only
Get
time
Smart
that the
growing up.
editors working on these
Missed
videos
it by
will ever
that
edit out
much.
anything specific, it'll be something
Like, what's the
that
coin
like,
of silence?
is pretty much a guaranteed thing that YouTube would not allow today. All right. So if there's a piece of commentary that's so crazy over the top bad that definitely YouTube would not allow it and or would get the video probably like flagged, you know, to have parts muted or taken down. The editors will edit that out. But for the most part, we're just letting
editors
the commentary rock,
doing all this
you
work
know,
for free.
That's what it is. Because really the reason I'm uploading this is posterity. I want people to be able to watch these playthroughs in the future. And I just don't want to take chances that what's the point of re-uploading if it's so bad
That's
that it's just going to get
nowhere
removed
around
anyway.
here.
Right? So that's when
Nickelodeon.
you're going to see stuff like that.
Nick-
I think I'm not even kidding. I think in all the videos I've uploaded to the channel so far, I
dude.
think one piece of commentary has been removed. In like
I don't know
20
why I
videos that
remember
like.
Hey Dude so much.
It's not going to be a
I don't
common
care.
thing.
I'm not even gonna look for that shit. I'm just gonna go back.
Like, there
to
was an
town.
episode where
Got some money now.
guy made fun of Native Americans, so the Native American on the
That's
crew
right.
was like, fine,
Look at
you gotta go through
Back
a
then,
whole weekend
YouTube
without
videos
using
didn't flag at
anything
all for anything.
created
There
or
was
invented by
complaint
Native
system.
Americans.
No videos that
It
taken
was
down for
absolute
commentary.
hell for the
Nothing
guy.
back then. Everything was allowed. You know, today it's a different climate here on YouTube.
I gotta get ammo. And
You're
shit.
allowed to be racist,
All right, so
biggest
now we're actually
piece of
starting
shit
part
back
3.
then, guys.
We're
I
only gonna go for about
swear.
another 5 to 10 minutes tops, and then we're gonna call it a night because I gotta get to uploading and get ready for the rest of my night. But this has been very fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying. I definitely feel like this is something we can do from time to time. And
From time to
enjoy.
time, as long
It's
as you
not
keep
something we do all the
supporting it and
time,
giving
'cause I
me
only
money.
upload one part a day. So there's even if we did it all the time, there's no way I'd be out of videos, you know. But for time to time to do this, I think it's fun. I don't know when you guys would want to see another one. I guess we could talk about that in the coming, you know, days to weeks. But I had a good time here tonight.
Out of my way,
Right
bitch.
into it, head first. Complete idiot.
Fucking dude, I
Me,
swear,
I
I was
mean.
going straight and the dude ran straight for me. Was you know how to ride a horse, asshole? Nice. Whipping through the fucking Wild Wild West.
Again with Wild Wild West.
Clothesline! That'd be dope. You could clothesline on his fucking horse. Oh, he's all fucked up. His body's all mangled and shit.
Duh.
Oops. 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 You won't turn around? Why they tell me to go this way? The gate's closed.
Yeah, look at that. There's a waypoint saying to go through there, but you can't. That's weird.
I wonder if I can rent it. Whoa, that woman took a fucking fleece dive there. What the hell's going on here?
Whoa. What is going on
Those
there?
Mexicans!
I basically screwed that guy's path. He couldn't keep going. I screwed up his
What is
path.
asshole shooting, man?
What are they doing? Did they rob the town or something? Who was that?
What was that about? It was a fucking fiesta or some shit. Was I supposed to stop them? Oh well. Sorry, I was minding my own business. I didn't really care. See if I can rent this place. How do I get in here?
Instead of Wolverines, are you beer line? It's are you money?
Oh, were they? Overpowered boosters, they were dragging someone?
Why would I
totally
help
didn't
them?
notice
Are they
that.
money?
I didn't even notice they were dragging someone behind them. Even now I didn't. I didn't then, I didn't now. I missed it both times. That was probably a bad gang then, you know, causing a ruckus in the town.
I'll just walk behind the bar. I'll put my
Pigs
own
in
drink,
space.
thanks.
Yes.
Yeah, why is the bartender not saying anything here?
You know, if they did it Get Smart nowadays, it'd have to have an Agent 69.
The bartender doesn't care. You go into his back rooms.
Poker.
And then obviously
Oh,
you're gonna have
poker?
that.
This fucking place.
Poker. Poker? I hardly know her.
Wow, DSP. I thought you were a changed man. I thought you were different. Didn't sound too different there.
What's up, sluts?
Oh, really? So Jared in the chat says, if you managed to kill them as they were escaping the town, you would have gained honor and what's considered a hero bonus. So there's random events that happened in the town that if you take advantage and you're successful at being like a hero, you'll actually
Which
get
Darren?
rewarded for it.
Ah,
Because
yeah,
it's
'cause there's two
risky for the
Darrens
guy
back
doing it.
then.
I see. That's interesting. By the way, I received it looks like the final tip of the night here. I got a $3 tip Just anonymous $3 tip. All right, thank you to the anonymous $3 tipper.
How do you know it's going to be the
I appreciate
final
it
tip of
very
the
much.
night?
We'll probably just do another minute or two here. We're gonna wrap up in a second here, guys. Though, just so you know. Thank you so much for allowing me to
Psychotic,
hit that.
how's it going?
And,
Yes,
you know, I
I'm
really didn't
Space
know why I
Cat.
had goals tonight because I really wasn't planning on doing goals. I'm just used to typing that out, I guess. I just wanted to see what I could, you know, if anyone would support, and you guys did, so thank you.
I want to see if you guys will give me
Probably trying to
money
find a lot
like
of
an
stuff
idiot.
here so we can remember where to resume next time.
He's writing something in a book. What the hell is he doing?
He's probably reading.
How the hell do I get in here to see if I can rent this this place? Hot and cold baths. So I have to get up top somehow?
I know in part 2 you can take baths, because my wife and I are actually watching someone play part 2 right now, and you can take baths and it recovers like stamina and stuff. I don't think
Here
you
we
can
go.
do that.
Let's try this.
Australian Squid, have a good night. Thanks for the
Second
support
floor.
tonight.
What's up, baby? Show me those titties.
That's a common thing I said back then all the time.
Yes, but there was two
I'm
Darrens.
surprised it took me this long to say
The
it,
actor
but
was
thank you,
replaced
It
after
wasn't in
season
Dallas,
1
it
or
wasn't on my
2.
game.
God, I had to Google that to see when they replaced him.
Another random thing's going on. Look, all these
She's
random
tormenting her. Let me
occurrences.
see if I can help her. So what happened? She lost control of the horse and ran into that dude. Now the dude's pissed. Aw, she got away, huh? Run on foot. Let's make sure everything's okay. Everything appears to be fine now. That was stupid. So I ran out there for nothing. God damn it. Get back to town. Come on, run. Run, you fuck. Run. Damn it, I was about to figure out how to rent that place. Boom! Oh, I can't shoulder check these people? I want to shoulder check people.
Oh, you're like a linebacker? Take him out. Drop the shoulder.
Take him out, take him down. But he would fail because he hurt
See,
himself.
this is what the game is opening up.
You don't have any
future, like,
shoulders
all
there,
this stuff
DSP.
is unlocking as you walk around town. You decide what you want
Here
to
we
do.
go.
I have
Purchase
no idea
for
what that
50
says. I
bucks.
can't read it.
Absolutely. I need a place here.
Oh, I rented a room. Okay.
There's my ammo chest. Let me go
Oh, hey,
in
he's
there.
actually started his copecast already.
This is
Good.
probably a good place to
About
stop,
fucking
actually.
time.
So around 5 minutes into part 3, we rent a room. We should remember this is where we ended for tonight, so that we can resume in the future. All right. So here's the deal.
Find out a good
Number one,
idea
I had
there,
a great time. I
Tasia.
hope that you guys did too. I want to thank everyone who was here live for my premiere stream on the channel and who hung out with me all night, and anyone who supported this premiere stream also. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Are you
I'm not
kidding
sure
me?
how late he
wow,
actually started,
I
but
just got a $25 tip.
guys, and he's
Says,
about to get
already
another
lost $20
$20
on
tip.
parlays for NFL games tonight. I might as well give another bit to my favorite streamer. Thank you for the nostalgia tonight. Riding with you all the way back since Arkham Asylum's demo footage. Much love. Thank you.
GOIC,
Whoever
thanks for
that
the
is,
$25 tip.
Thank you so very much. That is
Whoever
very
that is,
nice and
wink,
generous of
wink.
you at the end of the stream here tonight. Wow. Again, I wasn't really expecting any kind of big support for this stream. It's very nice of you. Thank you. So
Very nice for you
obviously,
guys
I
to
would
give
say
me
it
more
went well.
money.
Everyone who's here seems to have had a good time. Obviously, I would like to hear from the on-demand audience. Like, what did you guys think? For those who are watching this on-demand after the fact, if you become a channel member of this channel, you'll be able to watch these streams archived in their entirety. I'm just going to leave them for members only. If you're not a member, then I'm going to split this up into like 4 parts, and it'll be 1 part a day over the course of the week. That way, it doesn't flood this channel with too much content.
Talking
Already
about
there's
the
1 video a
moobs.
day of a current playthrough, and I'll have a new part of this up every day as well to balance that out, okay? So, hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, that was you, Jared? Thank you, Jared, for that tip. I really appreciate that, man. So, yeah, that was great. The only thing is I got to think of a name, and I got to
That
think
was
of a name
great.
fast because I got to start uploading. I don't know what to call this.
You guys give me
I
a
don't know. I'll
bunch of
think about it.
money.
But give me your feedback on that. And apologies if you were here live. I didn't have everything working for the stream. Like, I didn't have all the pop-ups working. I was late to stream. Next time around when we do this again, I should have things more in order, working properly, more like a well-oiled machine.
He's
like
still
my
going to
other
fuck it up
channels.
somehow. You know that.
So, I hope you enjoyed. I had a great time. And I hope that you will hang out with me
The
next
old
time around
Adam
when I do this. I
Weed
don't know what that would
Batman.
be. Like I said, I definitely
With a shark,
don't want to
with
do
a bat, shark repellent.
do this too often, because I do feel like if I do this too often, then it's going to be, number one, I'm going to run out of footage, and number two, I know people want modern stuff, right? That's why I put a lot of content out on my DSP gaming channel, new games or modern games. I don't want to cut back on doing the modern stuff just because I'm doing this kind of thing. So this is good for variety. Break stuff up every once in a while. Do a stream of it on like a Sunday
Again,
night.
you
I
do
use it as a time
Throwback
for it, right?
Thursdays.
So,
Just saying.
all right. Oh, that's a good one. Retro Reacts. I think I like that. Retro Reacts. That does sound, that, like I say, Retro
Double
Reacts.
literary.
You know, new Phil, old Red Dead or something like that. Yeah. All right. So everyone, thank you. Next time around, we'll pick it up from here. And by all means, check out these playthroughs on the channel. 1 part a day, either of Final Fantasy 13 or Red Dead right now. I'll be doing more playthroughs like this in the future. And this is a great playthrough, for sure, to watch. It's really fun. So I hope you'll enjoy it. And again, anyone who supported tonight, I really appreciate that. And thank you so very much. All right? Until next time, everyone, be safe. Ride on into the sunset. Have a good night. I'll see you next time here on DSP Throwback. That was, I don't...
Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's see where he... Let's figure out where he started here. He must have just started.
For the Super Bowl event. I've got great feedback in the last 24 hours about what kind of stuff you'd like to do during my upcoming marathon. We're going to talk about the success of the first ever stream over on DSP Throwback, how well it went, and plans for the future. But the big topic of discussion today is
give me money.
DSP Reacts and how it's been affected by these membership bomb exploits. We have to essentially redesign so that my weekly reaction
Who the fuck is we?
versus the internet will continue to function. So we've got a lot of things to discuss and brainstorm about today. I hope you're up to the task on today's episode.
We got a lot of stuff to cover, guys. I.e., you got to do all the work for me. The royal we, as always. I say those old Adam Wee Batmans. Especially when they do like the Blu-ray releases, man, you can see all kinds of shit that they.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome to the show.
Seen.
I tried to adjust my setup a little bit today. You may notice that the stuff behind me is a little bit further to the right because I've noticed that recently it hasn't been balanced, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, something's off. So I'm trying to actually fix it today. The problem is one of my tripod legs stopped working properly, and because of that,
oh god,
basically the camera's been off a little bit and hasn't been able to be like straight. But I'm trying to adjust it to make it better. So I apologize if it looks a little off today as I try to adjust and make things look a little better. I'm trying to be centered while also be having the stuff even on my sides. And it's tough. It's not easy to do, especially because every day I accidentally kick the tripod and I think it's screwed up. All right. Hopefully this looks good to you. And welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 22nd of January, 2024. And we've got a lot to talk about today, okay? A lot going on, which is a good thing, by the way. It's great that we are early on in the year and there is so much going on. I mean, we are on the precipice of multiple new releases that are coming out this Friday with Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Tekken 8, which I'm very, very excited for. But we still got all this other stuff going on. You know, we've got the launch of DSP Throwback, which has been successful, and now we had our first stream, which is going really well, and I want to talk about that because I'm ecstatic.
Really well, i.e., you got money.
We've got, excuse me,
we're absolutely
the Super Bowl
doing
event,
nothing,
which we've now begun plans for, and I think that's going to go really well because I've gotten feedback, and you guys definitely want to do something different this year from what we did last year, which I'm totally cool with. So I think that's going to be a great one. But now, sadly, we also have a challenge. And
a challenge.
I know we're up to the challenge.
Idiots.
You know what I mean? Like, we've been through so much over the years. I absolutely positively know that we can get through this one.
Oh, he's definitely wearing the
problem is,
pajama pants. That's all he
there
wears.
Really is no solution to the problem that's going to be 100% great for everyone.
Derek.
The way I see it is, when you have adversity in your life, you adapt.
You're
better,
so
but there's always going to be
adverse here, DSP.
Accepting of the
These
change,
people,
right? DSP Reacts has run a certain way for
they're
a year.
messing with my channel, guys. I'm
running
so
a certain
adverse
way
at
for a year.
this.
Now we have to tweak that formula because people have found this exploit on YouTube to just gift a ridiculous amount of memberships out for almost zero cost, which skews everything. You know, here on this channel, is it that big of a deal? No, not that big of a deal. When you're
then why don't you show the memberships
on
here?
You get access to emotes, a chat crown badge, and you can avoid
and show the emotes.
That's really about it. But a channel like DSP Reacts has a show every week that hinges on those membership tiers and that structure working properly, because people
go ahead and hide the membership numbers on React and then show them on this one.
100 people to 400 people who have the opportunity to submit a video for the show, 300 of which never paid. That's pretty broken, and it's going to sadly, change the show for the worse. So what we need to do is brainstorm a solution. Now I think I have the solution. The problem is I don't know, number one, how to fully implement it, which is what we're going to talk about today, and number two, I know some people are going to be upset with it, and there's nothing I can do about it. You know, I don't want to change DSP Reacts. I like how the channel works. That's why I've had it the same way for a year. But when these actions happen, you're kind of forced into it, and that's the situation I find myself in today.
It's gonna fuck Derek from submitting all those little girl videos he keeps doing to DSP.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about that. All right. But anyway, let's get through everything.
It's hilarious.
So many topics to talk about right now. Really, we do. So let's begin. First of all, let's talk about yesterday's streams. Okay, the podcast yesterday went well. I recapped my decision to cancel the documentary about me, but also talked about the reactions across the internet about it, how hilarious the reaction of all my trolls and haters is, because now they have no content to make out of it, and they're crying, and they're writhing, and they're trying to white knight Mike
No, we're not.
who literally has said there's no reason to white knight, everything is fine, but they try to make controversy where it doesn't exist. It's absolutely hilarious, but my fans and viewers are kind of rejoicing that I decided not to do this. They were definitely afraid that
good wet
all
hearty
the good
snort.
momentum that I had going into this new year would be stifled by drama, and now there's no drama. So people are very happy with that decision. In addition to that, we talked about the Super Bowl party. And the Super Bowl event is going to be
You
called
don't care
DSP
about
Super
sports
Bowl
stuff, so
Bash.
what the fuck do you
It's going to be
care
on
about the Super
Saturday,
Bowl?
February 10th. It's going to be a marathon right here on DSP Gaming. It's going to feature.
So it's not
food.
even
It's gonna
on the
feature
Super
discussion.
Bowl.
It's going to feature booze. It's going to feature me dressed up as an NFL player over the course of the day. But the one key factor that we didn't figure out, what exactly would be the content of the marathon. Last year when we did
You're
it,
playing
there was a
Tecmo
big
Bowl.
segment that was me reacting to Super Bowl ads of yesteryear. And there was a Fantasy Royal Rumble match that we did in WWE 2K22. Well, number one, most people are saying they don't want to see ads again. They prefer to only see that around, Black Friday-ish for Thanksgiving. And number two,
They don't want to see that,
no one
period.
cares about WWE at this point. I haven't played the game in over a year. I still have it on my PS4 or PS5. I really don't know why. In fact, I'm just going to delete it now. We haven't played WWE 2K22
Wow.
in so effing long. And I have
What
no
did that
plans on
game
playing
do
it
to you,
again,
DSP?
So I'm just going to get it out of there. So yeah, so really it's a completely different style of marathon this year, all right? And with all the discussion going on about what it should be, I have an update, because I'd like to give you the update now since we're talking about this. There's two schools of thought. However, the schools of thought are completely aligned when it comes to one factor: gameplay. This year, people want
Tecmo
gameplay
Bowl.
during the Super Bowl event, okay? Now, the question is, what kind of gameplay, right? Well, there's many options, things that we can do. One school of thought is that because it's the Super Bowl, I mean, this is a giant competitive sport, NFL, right? National Football League. Play competitive games, right? Go online and do.
Are
an
you
hour
really
of
going to
Call
be
of
playing
Duty
fighting
multiplayer, just
games?
running around, and of course, I'll be buzzed from drinking that day. So just run around and get some kills, swap weapons around, do melee streaks, be silly, because I don't play Call of
Are
Duty.
you
that
really
often.
going to be playing
So
Call of
it has
Duty
to be
for the
like that to
Super
bring
Bowl?
stuff
What
up
the
every once in a while.
fuck?
Just do a one-off Call of Duty segment in the show. Play fighting games. At this point, Tekken 8 will be out for about 2 weeks, so jump online with Tekken 8, maybe try a new character, or mess around and just do some Tekken 8 gameplay online. Or go back to Street Fighter 6 for a random session. Play with Zangief and 360 people, play with Dalsim and Zone. Just be silly. It doesn't have to be a serious session, but just play some Street Fighter. So
What does Street Fighter have to do
all
with
sounds
fucking
good to me,
football?
and that all makes sense. For a Super Bowl stream, competitive gameplay makes a lot of sense. All right, that's number one mentality. Number two mentality is, at this point, in 2 weeks when this marathon goes on, I'm going to be in the middle. Oh, that's true, too, because Fed Roger just says, remember, Foam Stars will also be out. He's right. That silly game Foam Stars is going to be free for anyone who's a PS Plus subscriber as of February 6th. So it'll only have been out for a few days. We could do like a silly segment of that as well, just for, again, for variety of multiplayer. That's possible, okay? So that's another thing to consider there, all right? Option number two, and this was presented to me by a couple people last night in video comments, would be, instead of focusing on multiplayer, do like I did a couple years ago for my birthday. Now, admittedly, I don't remember what it was, so they elaborated. They said, during your birthday marathon a couple years ago,
Of course you don't remember.
you actually were in the
Gin
middle
brain.
of so many current games and playthroughs, you just said, hey, we're going to do fun stuff. We're going to have a birthday cake, we're going to have food, but we're going to just continue with all the playthroughs I'm doing. So do a segment that's continuing like a dragon. Do a segment that does some new advanced gameplay in Tekken 8, maybe do some of the story, or do some, arcade mode or whatever.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe do a segment of Baldur's Gate 3 for an hour or something
I
like
hope you
that.
enjoy it,
Just
Luis.
have segments of the current playthroughs you're doing, so that
It's
way it doesn't
different, but
set
it's
you back
good.
with all your current game playthroughs for doing this marathon. Okay, that's school of thought number
Play
two.
Tecmo Bowl or
School of thought
Madden.
number three is play American football games. But there really doesn't seem to be a solution to that, because most people say play Blitz. But NFL Blitz isn't really available anywhere on a current network, and the only viable way that I can see to play it would be to try to set up an elaborate emulation setup on my mini PC. I have not dabbled in emulation yet on my mini PC at all. I had intended to maybe check out Fightcade by now, but I haven't yet. I really don't know
Mike
how that
comes
would
on
work,
my
or
any
how
comment
elaborate
as
and
far
how
as I know
long it would be
about
to set
this
that
yet.
up, especially because for a marathon, I'm only going to be playing it for like an hour, right? So it's kind of like, man, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but at the very same time, why would I do that and we're doing all
Then
that work for
play
an hour during a marathon?
Madden.
It doesn't seem to be worth the effort
Good
to set all
point.
that up.
People control them with their headsets.
Now, some people are like, get Madden. Madden. You want me to buy Madden. You literally want me to buy Madden and pay tons of money for Madden to play it for an hour during this
You
marathon.
have Madden
Again,
on
I don't even know how to
older
play.
ones.
I'm not going to get through the tutorial. I'm not going to understand, And then people are like, well, play Tecmo Bowl. All right, I mean, I'm cool with that. We did it last year, but we already did it, So, I'll be honest.
Play an
those
older
are great
version of
ideas.
Madden, jackass. What
I'd
the
be okay
fuck's
with
wrong
any of
with you?
But for me, I feel like either the online multiplayer or continuing on with the single player playthroughs I'm doing seems to make more sense than, just do a lot of work to set up a couple random football games that'll just be fuck around and no one really cares after that day, right? Honestly, I think I would have a lot
Yeah, the
more
old
fun
NFL Blitz games that aren't
playing
allowed to be
games I
made
know and
anymore,
drinking,
unfortunately.
right? Like having some liquor that day and just jumping online and doing some random multiplayer, or just doing a little bit of continuation of the games I'm playing. That would be more of a relaxing marathon to me, hanging out with you guys with games that we love, rather than me playing games that are frustrating to set up and only playing for one day and dropping. That's my take, all right? But you don't have to agree
Then
with me.
play
I
an
want
older
feedback.
version of Madden that you
the bottom line
already
is we
bought
just
and
can't do
owned,
all of it,
jackass.
right? We can't. We can't play football games and online other multiplayer games and single player games all in one day. There's not going to be enough time, right? Just, we're going to do a podcast. We're going to do this cool intro segment. We're going to be playing some games. I'm going to be eating food. My wife's going to be making multiple kinds of food that day to partake in, like Super Bowl style snacks and cuisine. So it's going to have a lot of stuff going on already that's going to be time consuming. But the question is, what do we do outside of that? What are the segments?
I think he has Madden 23,
right?
doesn't
he?
he?
Got to figure out.
We can play Madden 23, or 22, or 21, or 20.
King B. Cruel says there's a football player class as a pre-order bonus in Infinite Wealth. Maybe you can play as that class for a stream. I am planning to pre-order Infinite Wealth and Tekken 8 by Wednesday. And I'm thinking very strongly about getting one of the higher tier versions of Infinite Wealth, either the mid or highest tier. The mid tier gets that football player. You're right. The mid tier gets that. So maybe, yeah, do like an hour of gameplay in Infinite Wealth where I'm just running around as the football player doing football combos and stuff, right? Maybe even purposefully save that class and don't use it until the Super Bowl event and only use that class during the event or something like that, right? That could be interesting. All right. So anyway, that's the update. And that's
10 free hours of Madden 24 on Game Pass. Ooh, that's cool.
Refine that thought now. Now, maybe even do a poll or just talk about it for another few days. But what would you like to see during the Super Bowl event? Multiplayer, single player, or football-related games that would, honestly, I'm not really leaning towards because it sounds like it's too much trouble just to
I know you hate football, DSP, because it takes away attention from you, but football.
And again, remember there's booze involved. So I'll be drinking that day for sure, different things. So,
you drink every day.
Yeah, we want to be sure that
how's that different from any other day?
Then again, the multiplayer games we're talking about aren't a big deal. I can easily play Call of Duty Online buzzed. Street Fighter Online, if I'm buzzed, I probably won't play ranked, but you can always mess around with the player matches and stuff like that. Tekken, I don't even know if I'm going to care that much, nor do I even know what the online modes are for Tekken. I don't even know. I haven't looked into it. We won't know until it comes out. So, anyway, let's think about this. Let's talk about it and let's figure it out. But now we have more ideas. This is good. We got the ideas moving in the right direction so that we can figure this out, okay? Give me 1 second because I want to actually open my window all the way. It's actually feeling a little warm in here today.
Oh, he could totally watch Angry Joe's review of Madden.
Like a button-down shirt.
Like, see, guys? Even he agrees that the games suck. I haven't played a Madden game since, what, 16? Yeah, I got Madden 16 is the last Madden that I bought for the PS4.
Okay. All right.
I'll eventually get a PS5 version of Madden, but it'll probably be the one with Madden on the cover.
On the podcast. Then we jumped into the first stream yesterday, which was DSP Reacts, and the show went well. Good variety of clips submitted, but during that show, the trolls showed up and gave 300 fake gifted memberships to DSP Reacts. And yes, I'm going to call them fake.
They're not fake.
They're not paid for. All right? They're essentially stolen. This is the equivalent of like going up to a vending machine where the vending machine says a candy bar costs $1 and you found a way to put a penny into the machine and it still gives you the candy bar. You stole the candy bar. You didn't buy it legit. You found an exploit to get the candy bar out of the machine. You didn't validly buy it. Okay? And that's what people are doing with these memberships. They're not validly buying them. They found an exploit and YouTube won't plug the hole per se. They won't plug the leak. They're too lazy to do it.
Let's say you find out that the 25 peso coin is the exact same size as the American dollar coin. I guess that would work. But you'd still be paying for it. The company wouldn't be getting as much money as they thought they'd be getting.
So, the word is illegitimate. Oh, there you go. Illegitimate memberships. I guess that's what we should call it, right? Okay. So, because they gifted 300 illegitimate memberships to the channel, this sadly destroys the way that show works. All right? For those who don't know, the way the show works is there's 3 levels of member on the DSP Reacts channel: Standard, Super, and Ultra. Standard membership was $3.99 USD. Super was $9.99 USD. And Ultra was $20 USD. That's the levels and how they work. The difference in levels is thus. Standard member, you get to submit a clip for the show. 2 a week, actually. 2 clips you get to submit a week. It goes into a randomized playlist. I just literally hit shuffle play, and we watch them in a randomized order every week. And I jump around that playlist as well. So you have a chance to get your clip watched, but it's not a guarantee. Okay? If you're a super member, you still have that ability to do the submission of a video, but you also get to ask me Q&A questions, and I answer them in kind of a lightning round style. I don't go into massive detail answering, but I try to do like a quick answer to each question. So it's like you get the video submission, and you get a question answered every week. If you're the Ultra member, now this is the highest tier, and because of that, you guaranteed get your video clip watched on the show.
And then skip after a minute because these things is boring.
4 videos a month you get watched, right? That's a good value. So that's how it's always worked. This worked for a year. No one has issue with this. It's like clockwork. We have about 100 members on that channel of various different levels. Every week we do a show. It's smooth. It works fine. We've got it down to a science. Now we're hitting the 1-year anniversary in February, and everything's good. And now people find this exploit and use it, and it's going to ruin the show. You can't have 400.
Doesn't ruin the show. Just makes it funny to fuck with you.
Which didn't pay for it. It illegitimizes people who have paid and supported that channel for the year. Imagine you're a paid supporter of DSP Reacts for a year. And every week you have a chance to get your clip watched. So some weeks it gets watched, some weeks it doesn't. And now it's this coming week. Oh, do I get my clip watched? Oh, look, 400 people submitted clips. So now you have 0 chance to get your clip watched. But you paid for it, and you actually paid way more than the people who got the gifted membership. So how is this fair? The answer is it's not. It actually makes it completely unfair. It's a broken
The show
system.
is ruined, guys. Ruined.
Okay? So we have to
Help.
fix this system. All right? And the question is, how do you
God's
fix it?
fucking
Well, we're
great.
gonna
I
talk
love
about that
it.
in a bit. Let me get through the whole schedule and all of that. Because this is going to be a segment we really need to dive deep into how to do this. Essentially, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to cancel current membership tiers, which means I'm going to lose that support. It actually cancels memberships. People, you know, have to start over, and I have to create new tiers. But what we have to figure out is how those tiers are going to work properly so that it's fair to everybody. All right? We have to make it so that if someone gifts one of these,
Fuck yourself, DSP. He's gonna screw himself on that channel so hard, it's gonna be hilarious.
And then we have a tier that's for the show, that people get all the things that they.
I'd rather have Crunchyroll and watch a bunch of anime than
the thing is, I have
deal
to
with this
increase the
jackass
cost
for the
to
same
make
price.
New tiers. I'll explain all of this, all right? Because it's complicated. YouTube's system is so convoluted and stupid in the way that it works that I now have to adjust pricing and everything to get this to work properly and give people what they've earned by supporting the channel. All right. Okay. Anyway, so DSP Reacts went well. And then last night we did the first ever stream on DSP Throwback. I'm very happy to announce it went well. Now, admittedly, I bit off a little more than I could chew because it takes a long time to set up a new stream on a new channel.
No, it
Not
doesn't.
only do I have to just create the stream, I have to set up Nightbot.
It takes
to go
no
in there
time
and
at all.
moderate. And that was a chore. Then I have to set up all of the pop-ups and notifications for the channel properly. And that's a chore. And I didn't get that done in time. Like, basically, I got pop-ups ready for tips, and I got pop-ups ready for super chats, but I only had, like, 2 animations I had time to get in there. I was rushing. I couldn't even find the animations for memberships. So I was like, I couldn't even get a pop-up notification for memberships ready in time. So I didn't have that ready.
You could have, but you
So
just didn't
basically,
care enough to do it.
The show worked well, but it wasn't 100% capacity. You know, once I get everything fully set up over there, the streams will be a lot more streamlined and run a lot better, okay? So anyway, that stream went really well. You know, we varied different viewership. You know, at one point we had like maybe 250 viewers. We had over 400 at one point. And what the show was me reacting to the Red Dead Redemption 1 playthrough from 2010. I did 4 parts, each part roughly a half an hour. So we got through like 2 parts of the playthrough and started part 3 and ran out of time. And you might be saying, why only 2 parts? If you did 2 hours of reacting, why did you only get through 2 parts? Because there's a lot to say. You know, I was adding a ton of context.
There's a lot of bullshit to spew, guys.
I didn't know about the playthroughs back then and how things went, because things were very different back in the day when I did playthroughs. You know, obviously commentating over my old commentary and making judgments on, you know, the things I said back then, a lot of which were kind of ridiculously immature and irreverent, but that was the point because I was trying to appeal to a teen audience. It was good, like in general.
It was good, guys. I swear. People give me money for it.
People were like, "Wow, we really enjoyed this. It's better than we thought it was going to actually be at first, and now we want to see more of it." In fact, people who were on the stream immediately were asking, "When's the next stream?" Okay. First off, just so you know, support on the channel was pretty good. We actually got a bunch of legitimate members, which I think it was like maybe between 5 and 10 actual legit members on the channel, which is great.
Where's that
and
but?
a bunch of super chats and tips as well. So the stream was successful, all right? Essentially, that was the first chance I had to earn anything on that channel because I don't have advertisements on that channel yet. So I did earn some, and that's good because there's a lot of effort that's gone into DSP Throwback over the course of this month right now.
But at others.
And it finally is starting to see some payback, which is great, okay?
But you've done none of the work.
By the way, once again, I didn't update the schedule. I swear I did, though. All right, hold on a second here. The schedule.
But you did none of the work.
Yeah, you know what? Let me do this right now. I swear to God I updated this, but maybe I didn't hit save.
So, drunk, you forgot to hit save, huh? Good to know. God, he's so bad at this. And this is his main channel. What's his excuse now for this shit not being set up properly? How is this not set up properly, jackass? Come on, DSP, what's your excuse for this not being set up properly? After all, it's your
Okay.
main channel.
I saved. All right, if you guys want to try the schedule command again, I think we got it working. Sorry about that, because I swear I've been updating the schedule, but 2 days in a row now you guys are using the command and it's wrong. So hopefully now this is working.
Got too drunk to remember to do it, huh? Good to know.
Excuse me. Oh, my God.
Thank you for doing that right into the microphone, DSP. I'd hate for you to
Let's see
not
if it
burp
works.
into the microphone.
Yes. Cool. Excellent. All right, excellent. So...
Express.
Excellent, right? Good. Now, what was I saying? Oh, so the DSP Throwback, it went really well. Got some initial
You
support
only
on
got
that
all those
channel,
videos
and the
submitted
good news
because
is,
people got free memberships.
Because there were a lot of
kill
viewers
that.
on that stream. And then what I did is I made that stream an archive. So if you're a member on that channel, you can watch that stream on demand right now as an on-demand video. Plus, I'm now splitting that up into 4 parts. And one part will be uploaded a day for the next 4 days. One went live last
Give
night.
it a
One will go live
2,000
tonight
haircut.
at 10 p.m.
Try to cover
one
up that
at
bald
Tuesday, one
spot.
at Wednesday, 10 p.m. So now that channel not only has ongoing parts of the Final Fantasy 13 and the Red Dead playthroughs, but now you're going to have parts of my commentary on the Red Dead playthrough as well. So now DSP Throwback is
Good
going
hearty
into full
snort.
swing. We
Gotta make sure you
finally
get those
got a
snorts
bunch
in,
of
DSP.
full-fledged content on that channel going, right? That channel absolutely is going to qualify for ads very soon. If it didn't qualify already, it's going to qualify within the next 1 or 2 days. All I'm waiting for is
It's not gonna
YouTube
be
takes a few days
flooded
to
with
update
ads. Good to
total
know.
views on the channel when it comes to like total watch hours, I think it is. So definitely it's going to qualify now, and I'll be able to enable ads on the videos. So now I'll make a little.
So now I'll
bit of
be
residual
making even
income
more
from
money,
those watching the videos
and then not
on
giving it to the
demand.
editors.
And whenever I stream, I'll also be making income on the streams. So that's great. It's going to make it that channel will be more viable to put work into now. Okay, so it went really well.
Well, you're not
And
putting any
I
work
wanna say
in.
thanks. Anyone who's there last
You're
night,
not
you
putting
were
any of the
great
fucking
interactive
work in,
audience. I
DSP.
loved having the conversation with the audience while I was doing the commentary about these older videos. And everyone seemed very eager to do another stream. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to do a stream on DSP Throwback every week, and there's a couple reasons for this. Number one, there's
too
not
much
a lot
work?
of video content on the channel to begin with. It's 1 part a day, and I can't go more than 1 part a day. Reason being, they take a long time to edit those videos. So 1 part a day of a half an hour is the most that really the capacity can handle right now. If
That's
I
most
were
what
to do
your
a stream
editors
of
can do
that
for you,
once or
huh?
twice a week, we would run out of content. Like right now, we watched the first 2 parts of Red Dead. If I did another stream, we'd probably do the next 2 to 3 parts. And within another 2 to 3 streams, we'd have no Red Dead to go through. We'd be caught up, and there'd be nothing to watch. You see? So it makes more sense to do it more slowly, and do it over time, as opposed to rush right into it.
So again,
now also,
Throwback Thursdays.
let's be honest here. The more that I work on
Throwback
projects outside
Thursdays.
of DSP Gaming means less gameplay for DSP Gaming. And last year, the direct feedback you gave me when I started doing way more work on the
He's
on
never
the,
gonna screw
React
himself,
channel
Luis.
was that I was
Exactly.
doing too much reacting, and it was taking away from the gaming. So I did cut back. Remember, we were doing big events once a month. We were doing marathons of reacting to documentaries and stuff like that. And we were doing special
All right,
events
Luis,
like
enjoy
Super Games
it.
and stuff often. And you guys basically told me, no, that's too much. We want more gameplay on
Yeah, second he
DSP
asked for
Gaming.
compensation,
So
they're
please
banned.
keep doing that.
How dare you ask for money, guys? Don't you know what happened to John Rambo, my best friend? He asked for money, and I banned his ass from my real life.
So that's basically what I'm focused on. So here's the thing. I'm okay with maybe every other week on a weekend, like on a Sunday night, doing throwback night, right? Sunday throwbacks or something like that, where we do
Thursday
Retro
throwback. What the
React.
fuck is
That's what
wrong
the
with you,
series will now be
DSP?
called Retro React, where I react to stuff from the past and give you commentary and modern takes on it. It could be gameplay, like more
Thursday,
Red Dead. It could be Final Fantasy. Hell, it could be
throwback.
a night where we just hang out and we talk about the past, and
Jackass.
we talk about old YouTube channel layouts and things like that, and all kinds of stuff. So Retro
Oh,
React
that
is
was
gonna be
actually
this
trolls. They'd
new
really fuck with
project
him.
on DSP Throwback. Okay. So when will the next one be? I'll tell you right now, not next week, because next week we got 2 new releases. I'm gonna be focused heavily on those and everything else going on. So maybe in 2 weeks, maybe we want to reassess in like 2 weeks' time. So 2 weeks would be what, like February 4th? Yeah, I think like February 4th would be the day. So maybe on February 4th, we do the next Retro React stream on DSP Throwback. And we just do it, you know, every couple of weeks. So that way we have content on there that's more than just the pure playthroughs. But it doesn't take away so much from my other ongoing content, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Snort.
But I was
Big
very
hearty
pleased. A
snort.
lot of attendance, A lot of viewership, good support. Couldn't have been happier with how that first stream went. All right. So, oh, by the way, I strongly recommend you subscribe to DSP Throwback because people couldn't chat. They were there and they were like, oh, I can't chat. Yeah, it's a 24-hour sub.
You could have turned it off for that moment, jackass. That first stream, you could have turned it off.
Trolling. So please be, you know, careful about that because some people were disappointed they couldn't talk. Like, yeah, subscribe to the channel now. That way you'll be ready for when the next stream happens. Okay? Okay. Oh, and by the way, yes, of course, the trolls showed up to that stream and gifted a bunch of memberships, but it didn't matter. Like, on that channel, the membership just supports the channel. That's it. You don't get any features, like you don't submit videos or anything. So it literally didn't affect the channel negatively at all, so I don't give a crap about that, you know?
I don't give a crap about that channel, guys. Then why should they support it if you don't give a crap about it?
All right, so that was yesterday. Let's talk about the coming week, okay? Today,
yeah, they don't always start off as trolls, but they become trolls because they want compensation or something.
I hope. I don't know exactly if it's going to finish because we're at this boss, and this boss seems ridiculous. Like, I don't even know how to hurt him. He's a leech boss, so I don't know if you need to hit him with flames first so he'll take damage like the regular leech enemies, or if you could just shoot him and it works. I have no clue. The problem is you have to have both characters in the room at the same time, and whatever character you're not controlling is a doofus and just gets grabbed and hit immediately, and this boss on the hard difficulty takes your whole energy bar in 2 hits. So I really don't know how to beat the boss, and I'll be honest, I didn't really have time
to read a guide.
Research. You know, I'm sure.
So you didn't watch a guide? Holy shit!
I didn't have time to do that, so I'm kind of
research. You mean watched a guide? Holy shit!
DSP. To get past this boss today, I don't know. From what I'm to understand, we're very close to the end. Like if I beat this boss, maybe there's like another hour of gameplay, and that's the game. That's the end of it. So we are there, and we should beat it today and wrap it up so we can move on to other playthroughs and new games on Friday. Okay? So that's exciting. I hope you'll join me today, and I hope. If I get stuck, you guys will give me advice on how to do this.
Hopefully this stream makes no money for you, so you got to play more Baldur's Gate 3.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a bittersweet late night stream tonight. Because tonight is the finale of Street Fighter 6. The finale.
No, it's
not.
After
how many months, right?
It's not the finale. He'll be bringing it back eventually.
June of last year. So I've been playing it consistently for like 7+ months at this point. It's time to wrap it up and do the final gameplay tonight so we can move on to Tekken 8 starting this Friday, okay? So I hope you guys will join me for it tonight. It's going to be Blanca, the character who I've done the best with, played the most with. We're just going to go all in and see what kind of matches I can have tonight with Blanca. Hopefully I get some wins. I'm sure there'll be rage. So it's going to be fun. It'll be the final send-off for Street Fighter 6. If you can make it, please be there to give it its send-off. And it's been a great time.
So it's good at the weekend
with all
off.
The rage and all
I got Monday and Tuesday off.
In the time I played this game, I've absolutely loved it. You know, it's the best fighting game I've played in many, many years. It got me back into competitive fighting games in a big way after being completely turned off by Street Fighter 5. To come back to fighting games with Street Fighter 6 has been a delight. And I'm happy.
But you still hate the game because you can't cheese it.
Okay. Very nice.
Big hoodie snow.
Then on Tuesday, it's the continuation of Baldur's Gate 3 on the first stream. We're going to continue on now and head into Act 2. Finally, we're heading into Act 2. And since we're doing Act 2, I'm strongly considering...
I am so surprised he's made it to Act 2. Making it to Act 2 is very much surprising me.
Now we have a great build for her. Like, we have good armor. We've got this crazy good mace, right? And now we can level her up and class her well. Because apparently at the beginning of the game she sucks, but now she gets much better if you reclass her, which I think we should do.
Is that what chat told you to do, DSP?
A fun stream on Tuesday. Tuesday night stream, we're going to try Pal World again. Pal World is the shocking hit of the internet. Now, no
I'll be playing Pal World right now,
over 1
jackass.
million people are playing it concurrently on Steam. It's sold something like 3 million copies and climbing. Everyone is playing Pal World. I played it on Saturday. I thought it was fine. I wasn't blown away by it, but I also could understand the addictive nature and why people liked it so much. Hilariously enough, for a game that definitely feels like it's a wonky and unfinished game, it looks and runs better than Pokemon. Like, I'm embarrassed to say that. It looks and runs better than anything Game Freak has put out in the last 5 years. That's sad. Like, wow, I'm playing Pokemon, and the Pokemon looks so good, and the graphics are so good. Yeah, because they fucking ran it on a good engine, on a modern console or PC, instead of on a terribly outdated engine on a piece of shit outdated console in the Switch. So, of course it looks better, right?
Tell me how you really feel, DSP. Tell me how you really feel.
So, Pretty crazy.
Yeah, well, that's
And I'm excited to play
Pokemon
it
with
again.
guns.
Here's the thing is, it's a survival game, and after having played it on Saturday, we got to a point where I have a little village that's kind of self-sufficient. The pals are building, the pals are harvesting, the pals are feeding and doing things, and now I can kind of head out and explore more. So now I feel like when I play it again on Tuesday night, it'll actually be a little bit more exciting because it's not just stuck at your home base. You can actually go out and venture more. We actually got a new weapon. I think I have the ability to craft better armor and stuff like that. So things are opening up and getting more exciting now, okay? And by the way, it absolutely is the style of game that's like a late night chill experience. It's going to be a lot of people talking with me, feedback on what to do and what pals to catch and things like that. This is not the kind of game that I would want to sit there and play by myself.
He hates clones
or
unless
sit
it makes
there
him
and play
money.
as a daytime stream all the time. This reminds me of the nights we used to do Minecraft. That's exactly what this game is reminding me of. We could maybe do this game like once a week as a late night chill stream and just play it for a couple hours, make some progress, interact, and it could be like how we used to do Minecraft once a week. I'm really feeling that
With Papa Vera making the guides for you so you know what to do.
I have to see people want to show up and engage and support with it. You know,
I'll say it's on the poll right now between Pad World and Lords of the
Fallen. I don't know if
Fallen.
people are going to like it long term or not. Just because it's virally popular on the internet does not mean it's for my audience. And I know that. I know that the people here, we are not the mainstream audience for a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what happens. And go from there. All right? Let's see how it goes Tuesday night. Then on Wednesday, all right, it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3. My final major stream of Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, because now I'm going to focus on new releases, and Baldur's Gate 3 will likely be balanced in with everything else every once in a while. And then Wednesday night, Sea of Stars, which is excellent. We actually got a big chunk in the Sea of Stars the other day, and now we're in the open world of the game, where now you can sail around and do stuff, and we're actually about to head out into that adventure of the game. So I'm excited to play more Sea of Stars Wednesday night and see where the game goes. So there you go. I'm excited, and I hope that you guys will join me all week for all that content. I'm off from streaming on Thursday. On Friday, it's big new release day.
His work
Like
week is
Dragon
so
Infinite
fucking
Wealth premiering
weird.
On the first stream, Tekken 8 on the late stream, and Tekken 8 will 100% jump right into multiplayer. No exaggeration. I'm not even going into training mode. I'm just going to go right into multiplayer.
Did you finally learn your
and start
lesson
playing
about
this game
playing those games multiplayer right off the
and
rip?
see how I do? It'll be exciting. I'm going to play with Paul and maybe King and just try to kick ass and see if I can beat people. And if I get my ass beat, it's fine. But I'm excited to get back into Tekken in any capacity, you know. So it should be a fun time, and I hope you'll be there Friday night for the premiere of Tekken 8, okay? So great week coming up, and then what'll happen is a balance of those two games for most of the week. Maybe for variety, I'll throw in something like a night stream of Baldur's Gate 3 or something every once in a while.
No!
Definitely.
Do not move Baldur's Gate 3 to night streams, are you
and
fucking
like
idiot?
next week coming up.
I mean,
All
we know
right.
he is, but
Cool.
way to kill your channel. Moving Baldur's Gate 3 to
now.
night stream is going to kill that game and your channel. It's the only game
I
that gets
think
you
we
$100
should
bucks.
Figure out
Sometimes
this
150.
DSP React situation.
It's the only game that
it's
makes you
actually
money.
bothering me. Like, it's in the back of my head, man. Right now,
It's the
I normally
only
would
game that
post
makes
up
you
the
money, and
threads
you're moving
by
it to
which
night
channel
streams. Are you
members can
fucking
nominate
kidding
clips for
me?
next week, and I can't do that because the show's all screwed up now because of this membership exploit. Okay, so I want to explain to you how to fix it, but we need to brainstorm how exactly it's going to work. All right, so allow
You guys are
me
going to
to
give me
explain
money.
right now how DSP versus the internet works, and let me explain how my proposed fix will work, but then we got to figure out exactly how to implement it, okay? Does that sound good? Okay. This guy, there's someone in the chat who literally is having a discussion with themselves. Funny.
Very funny.
All I have to do is read one sentence. Just change your goals from subs to just plain dollar amount. Problem solved. Change my goals. I look down at my screen. Do you see any goals? There's a tips goal. Do you see any other goal? Do you see any sub goal? What is this guy talking about? He's like talking to himself.
He's talking about your reaction that you just asked for
I
solutions for. He just said, is there any solutions? We need to come up with solutions. This guy just gave you a solution, you fucking moron.
Every day is a new adventure on the internet for me. It's like, what is going on? This guy's been going on like for like 20 minutes talking to himself in my chat, and no one knows what he's talking about. And he's like, change
You
your
clearly
goals
know
on
what
your
he's talking
stream.
about.
I'm
You're
like,
just a
goals?
fucking
What's
moron.
he even talking about?
Change the way your goals work.
Anyway, let's exercise the demons. You got the holy water?
Holy fuck,
Ah!
DSP.
All right.
So fucking stupid.
I cast you out. I cast you out. All right, here we go. Let us start now talking about DSP React. Okay.
God, he's so fucking stupid.
So,
Wait until your audience when you ask them for a solution. They give you a
DSP
solution,
Reacts
you
is a
insult
show I
them.
do once a week. It's a React show over on
Holy
my
gin
React
water,
channel
yes.
where basically people submit clips and I watch them back. Ultra members who pay the most amount, it's like $20 a month, get their clips watched every week. So for $20, you get to submit 4 clips that all get watched on the show over the course of a month. That's pretty good. For like $5 a week, it's a guarantee of a video every
For
single
you
week.
to then
right?
skip
That's
after a
pretty
minute
darn
because
good.
you don't want to watch it.
And that's fine, and that's not going to change. The problem is, because now we have people having these illegitimate ways of granting memberships to hundreds of people, the show's kind of ruined in the current format. Because the current format is, for $3.99, you become a standard member, and you have the ability to submit a video, or 2 videos, I should say, a week, that goes into a thread. I take that thread, and I make a playlist of videos out of it, and I literally hit shuffle play. And that's how we watch videos on the show. And that determines the order and everything. And we watch randomized videos. You never know what you're going to see on that show. It works. People like the show. I like the show. But the problem now is if hundreds and hundreds of people have these memberships and didn't pay for them, it ruins
Then
that
make
format.
it
Too many people
money-based
videos,
instead of
and it's not
numbers
fair to those
based.
who paid legitimately. So we can't do it that way anymore. We have to fix it. Okay.
We had to fix it again.
Now currently there is a super member level. It's $10 a month. The benefit is you get to submit clips for the show as if you're a standard member, but you also get to ask a question in a thread for Q&A. And what I do is out of all the show, like when I hit like part 5, which is like hour 3 of the show, I take that first segment of part 5 and I answer the Q&A questions from super members. To be clear, I have 2 super members on DSP Reacts. That's it. 2 out of the 100 people that are members,
Womp
2
womp.
are super members. So this isn't a giant concern, all right? But there's some people who are currently paying $10 to get video submissions and these Q&A questions. And every week we get at least the 1 or 2 people who take advantage of the Q&A questions, okay? Now, here's the problem, all right?
Here's the problem. Give
Because
me
of
money.
these fake gifted memberships, we can't keep these tiers anymore. It doesn't work. We can't have 400 people submitting clips.
We didn't talk about trolls. This
People who've played
stream should be
various
over in
different
30 minutes.
amounts for it.
But
It's not fair.
because of
Everyone
trolls,
should be on the
guys,
same
not his
playing field
fault.
when it comes to video submissions, all right? So what we need to do is we need to make it so that to submit a video, it's not a gifted membership.
And make it based off of
That's
dollar
what we need to do.
amounts.
It's the only way to fix the problem. I wish I could fix the pricing. I wish I could fix the loophole that is created
You're
on
an idiot.
YouTube. I can't do that.
Yes, Liza
I
Phil.
also can't change the price of memberships. What the standard and super levels that are there, I can't change the pricing. YouTube does not allow you to change the price on the fly at all. You have to actually cancel the entire membership level, meaning anyone who's in that level, you'll lose all that income.
You
YouTube
can't do that,
removes
guys. You can't lose that
all
income.
right?
You
And
can't
then
lose
have
those
to make a
2
whole
super
new
members.
level,
If it's only 2
and
super
then you
members,
have
what the
to
fuck
have
do you
people
care?
come in and redo their memberships, right? So right off the bat, I can tell you this is a big undertaking because I have to have people pay attention to the fact that I have to cancel the tiers and then resubscribe to a new tier of membership. A lot of people probably won't even do that right off the bat. So immediately this is going to result in lost income for me. Is that
Oh,
fair?
you poor
No,
baby.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I did nothing
Someone
wrong. I did
found
everything
an
correct.
exploit on YouTube and won't stop
Bingo.
doing it. I can't stop the exploit, so now I lose income. It's bullshit. All right, it is. It's complete bullshit, and it shouldn't be allowed. But what can I do? I can sit here and I can
Not
whine,
worry about
cry, stamp my feet
fucking
like
Argentina.
Wah, wah, and I just did. But now I got it out of my system, and now it's like, what can I
God,
do?
DSP, you're such
I
a
gotta
fucking
move
idiot.
On positively, right?
Just stop
So,
acknowledging
I will move on
Argentina.
positively and say we're just gonna try
And
to
they'll
fix
get
this
bored
thing, all right?
eventually. But nope, not DSP. He's got to feed the trolls.
Now, admittedly, what this means is since we're going to create new tiers, the lower tier is going to be for people who do this exploit and gift these memberships, and they will not be able to submit videos. All right? So essentially, what I want to
Derek.
do is make a tier that's just like base tier or standard tier, and all that tier is you get emotes, and you get your chat crown badge, and that's it. You don't get anything else. It's just the basest level, entry level. And if they want to gift that one till the cows come home, give me 50,000 subscriptions or whatever, or 50,000 memberships over there worth $0, they could do that. I don't care. It won't affect anything, okay?
Except for your ego.
What I need to do is I need to make a new tier of membership where people can submit videos, but
That'd be hilarious if Argentina's currency actually did get affected by this.
Sucks. The cost of the tier of membership has to be above $5. Why? Because that's how YouTube set it up. The way YouTube is set up, gifted memberships always gift the highest tier of membership up to $5. Yeah. So if I were to make a lower tier membership that's like $1 or $2, and then I had a tier that was $4, which is currently what the standard is now, and someone gifted, it would gift the standard membership and it would screw the whole channel up again. And there'd be no point to me redoing this. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Yes, there is.
At all.
Stop being a bitch.
Okay? That's just how YouTube works. The gifted membership.
Stop being a bitch.
The highest possible membership up to $5. So my membership has to be above $5 to fix it. All right? There's another problem. YouTube doesn't let you do custom pricing for memberships. Their memberships are priced as follows. $1.99, $2.99, $3.99, $4.99, $5.99, $6.99, $7.99, $8.99, $9.99, $10.99, yada, 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 yada. That's how it works. You can't just type it in and say, I want it to be $5.01. It doesn't work. You have to go by their pre-established pricing model.
How dare they try to make this shit work for everyone?
So basically,
it should cater to me,
right now, to
Reee,
fix
me.
DSP Reacts, the Ultra members stay exactly the same.
Then just change the amount of the super members to above $5. You already said you only have 2 of them, so you'd be affecting 2 people. Holy shit, DSP, you'd be affecting 2 people to change it to be above $5. Fucking moron.
Okay? I have to cancel the standard and the super tiers, so they won't even exist anymore. I have to create 2 new tiers. One would be considered standard, and I think the next one I'm going to call is submission tier. And I'm going to do it as cheap as I possibly can. So whatever that standard is, I don't even know what it'll be, $1, $2, whatever the lowest is I can make it, I'm going to make it the lowest amount. And then submission tier will be the lowest possible, which according to YouTube's criteria would be $5.99 to avoid that tier being gifted out. Okay? Now, there will no longer be a super tier. I'm just eliminating that tier entirely. All right? But what that means is that if you now are going to be a submission tier member on DSP Reacts, first of all, yes, you still get to submit 2 clips a week for the show, so that's not going to change in any way. But you will also be able to put a question in for the Q&A, all right? But here's the problem with that.
We want to fill research papers. Absolutely no...
Here's the real problem.
Evidence on any of it. Just ramblings.
This is going to upset me. This is going to screw up the Q&A now. Because the way the Q&A has always worked, all right, is basically that if you post up your question, I answer it. Like, guaranteed. Because we didn't get that many. You know, I get like a couple a week. So I'd say, okay, it's time for Q&A, and we'd rattle through Q&A.
Is he about to kill Ask the King?
And we'd be right back to video.
He's going to finally kill
But
Ask the
now,
King.
Everyone who is at this submission level tier is going to be submitting questions. I could potentially end up with a ton of questions. And how do I answer them all when I also need to do as much reacting to videos as possible, right? So there's a few things that I
I'm sorry, Ask the King, but you're about to be taken out back and shot.
One entire part of the show is dedicated to Q&A. So instead of just doing 10 minutes, 30 minutes of the show is dedicated to Q&A. So I do like lightning round questions for 30 minutes to answer everybody's questions, right? But even then, that might not work, all right? I might not have enough time. The other thing would be, do like I do with the clips. It's random. So I'll make a thread for clips, and I'll make a thread for questions. And basically, most of the show is clips, but one segment of the show is questions, and I just random select questions. So you have a chance to get your question answered on the show. It's not a guarantee, but a chance. And in that way, it's kind of equal to what we're doing right now. All right? And basically, I don't think it's going to be great no matter what. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, there's no good solution here. No matter what, it's an unfair solution because people who've been paying $3.99 a month now have to increase to $5.99 to submit clips. I don't want to do that, but I have
babies.
to. I literally have to do that.
Poor fucking babies.
And by the way, someone had a solution that doesn't work. Someone would say, make the submission tier lower than the standard tier. That way, if the submission tier, everyone can submit clips, but the standard tier is the one that's gifted. That's not how it works on YouTube. It's tiered access. So if there's a tier that's above the lowest, they get all of the perks under plus that. So a gifted membership would still be able to submit clips. And I can't stop that. Like, there's no way to actually stop that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know. That sounds very technical. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. All right, let me put it this way.
If you didn't make any mention of the trolls, no one would fucking care.
Has access to everything under them plus the Ultra Member perk. You see what I'm saying? So if I made a $4.99 standard member, and that's the one that gets gifted, and then I made a $2.99 submission tier, the gifted tier would still be able to submit clips, and I can't stop that. It gets everything under it, so I can't do it that way. I know what you're saying. You're thinking,
just make regular, no, $2.99.
No
your super $5.99. Ta-da! You're done. Or your submission level be $5.99.
That absorbs.
That's all you got to do is make your submission level $5.99.
No other access to any other perk.
How is this so fucking hard for you to figure out, DSP?
Tier to submit clips above that, above $5, so it can't get gifted. That's the only way to fix this. Okay. HoboX says, why cancel any existing tiers and not just add the submission tier as the fourth and let people move over for the first month? Because if I don't cancel the tiers, that's not fair. Let's say someone right now is subscribed at $3.99 and they're not even paying attention to any of this. And now all of a sudden I take away their access to submit clips, but they're still paying $3.99. They'll be like, I paid for my subscription. I didn't get what I was agreed to. They agreed to pay $3.99 a month to be able to submit clips. And if I take that away, I've basically kind of violated what I promised. You understand? It's like a violation of the agreement that we had. And it's not fair to them, especially those who have recurring memberships, who may pay that, right? And now not know they can't submit clips, and they go to do it and they can't do it. That's not fair. Oh, by the way, if you want the same exact features you already had, you have to pay extra. That doesn't make sense, right?
But you said you only have 2 of them.
So, here's the thing.
You have 2 super members. You have 2 of them. You're sitting there bitching and all this shit over 2 people. Cancel standard. Cancel super. Make standard. Fuck it. Fuck with the trolls. Make the standard $4.99. And then make submission level $5.99. So that way when you get 1,000 gifted memberships from Argentina, it's always the $4.99 version that gets, 3 or 4 cents a membership. And then your actual fans for $1 more become the submission level. How is this so fucking hard for you to figure out, DSP?
I cancel all the tiers.
I've not even been doing this for 15
and
years.
I make it like a small dummy tier at like $1 or $2, and that's the gifted one. And it doesn't really have anything but emotes. And then we have another tier that's the one where you can submit clips, but you can also do the Q&A. I'm adding value. You see? Instead of, you used to pay $3.99 just to submit clips. Well, now there's no longer a $3.99 tier, but there's a $5.99 tier where you can submit clips and ask questions. So there's added value. Okay? Eternal Napalm, I have no idea what that means.
Eternal Napalm probably told him to do something smart. I don't know what that means. Do something smart.
ChatGPT says, have a time duration rule to mitigate spamming of subs. I don't even know what that means. What is a time duration rule? Right? I don't know.
God, you're so fucking stupid.
So anyway, the problem. By the way, G Turtle says cancel Q&A. If I cancel Q&A, now I have no added value for people who are going from $3.99 to $5.99. I'd be saying, hey, you want to continue to submit clips? Pay me more money for the same thing. That's not right.
Like, you're not gonna do that anyways?
The members of DSP Reacts have done nothing wrong.
They've done everything correct.
Why am I going to punish them and make them pay more money to get the same access that they have right now? That's ridiculously unfair, and I feel it's immoral. I'm not going to
Guys, it's so fucking good. I'm so glad I'm here today with you guys.
That's bullshit. I'm not fucking Netflix, all right? I'm not just going to raise my price arbitrarily and put that cost onto the viewer because some fucking troll is trying to ruin it for everybody. I'm not a giant megala corporation who does immoral shit. I'm a nice guy.
You're not a nice guy.
So I'm not going to do that.
You are not a nice guy.
Price, then I'm going to have an added value, okay? But this is the question. If I do this, right, and I do the added value, right, how do we do the questions? Because, I mean, what I got to figure out is, do we have a dedicated segment of the show where I literally just answer questions and everyone gets their question answered? Do I do a randomized like I do right now with the clips where we have, okay, here's the thread, post up your question.
That money's on the line. He's going to fall apart.
Random questions and we'll answer them for like 20 minutes. And you're lucky if you get in or not because I did random select or whatever, right? This is what we got to figure out. Okay?
Another way of doing this is, I've already explained it. You go to create a post, visibility, you set it to super member and higher. Then under super member and higher, say, hey, if you're a super member or higher, you submit your videos here. And then those who try to submit under your standard member, they can't submit to those. Ta-da! Solution. Jackass.
This is what we got to figure out.
Again, mouse in your pocket. We had to do nothing. You do.
No, we're not going to start doing video length limits and stuff like that. That's too complicated. Imagine now, every clip submitted, I got to sort by length, and then I have to do this, and I'll be doing 10 hours of work for a React show that's 3 hours. You know, that's...
Had to put in that extra work, guys. Too much.
It has to be a show that's easy to do, or else there's no point in doing it, you know?
Gotta be easy, like me, guys.
Oh, yeah, see, Eternal Napalm, sadly, I can't do that. He says, what Chat GPT AI is recommending, don't let people who get gifted memberships participate until their second month. Can't do that on YouTube. The moment you become a member, you have access, and there's no way to time it so that you have to be a member for a certain length to get more access. That doesn't work on YouTube. Nope. I wish it did. That would be great. Actually, that would be a solution, because anyone who's only 1 month doesn't get access would actually solve the gifted issue, but you can't do that on YouTube.
Unless they're there 2 months in a row and they get to give the memberships, as the person submits thousands of them for pennies on the dollar. Or his brain melted years ago.
Yeah, I think what the solution here is
you give me more money now.
Memberships, cancel the super memberships. They no longer will exist, and I'm going to lose all that support immediately, and there's nothing I can do about that. Create 2 new tiers. One will just be the entry tier, which is, I mean, that's what I'll call it, entry tier. And it'll be like $1 or $2, and all you get is access to the emotes and the chat crown badge. That's it. Okay? Then there's the the new standard tier or the submissions tier. Maybe I'll call it submissions tier, right? And that'll be $5.99.
You said it like 8 times now. It's going to be submissions tier, so.
And that tier will be, you know, immune to the gifted, so it can't be gifted. You get to submit 2 clips a week for the show into the randomized playlist, and you get to submit questions for the Q&A into another thread, and basically, it's random select clips and questions. So now, you get added value. You have a chance not only to get your clip watched, but also to get your question answered during the Q&A segment. So there's added value.
He's going to use this to kill Ask the King, I'm calling it now.
For it. The problem is, I guarantee you, like with any change, I'm going to go from 100 members down to like 20. I guarantee it. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. This is what's going to happen.
You'll still have hundreds of members.
A lot of income this month. And I'm
It'll just be
already
kids from
down
Argentina.
on income because ad revenue is terrible in January. So I'm already down. And then on top of that, I've lost a ton of members.
It doesn't go down in January. It goes back to normal. You get elevated ad revenue in October, November, December because of the holidays. And once those are over, it goes back down to normal.
Membership income on this channel. Because people who normally would have become members or
Teja
didn't do that.
That's a theory.
That were free.
And I do love me my theories.
So I'm already down.
We're gonna
on
make
a
that
ton
the
of
new
income
pinned
because
message.
of all this shit, you know. And it's
That
bullshit. It's not
DSP's
fair.
behind the
But
Argentina
what can
thing.
I do? I can't. I guess I just gotta tough it out, and I have to hope.
To give him an excuse to raise
that
prices.
This next month goes
Oh,
really well. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to hope that
I'm
in the
gonna be
next
posting
between
that
now and
on
the end of the
Twitter.
month, so we got what, like 9 days left. That goes well. That the new releases on Friday perform well. People show up. They support those streams. I have to hope that things in February go well with tips and the like, or else I'm gonna be screwed. And it's not my fault. What did I do wrong? Right now it shows on YouTube my views are actually higher this month than they were in December. My engagement is better this month than it was in December. And I've got other new channels that are successful. Throwback is doing good. But I'm doing poorly because of this bullshit, right? That's really fair. So, that's life. And again, I tell you guys this for a reason. I want you to know what's going on. I'm a transparent guy.
right.
I don't want people shocked
posted to Twitter.
that things are changing and stuff. I'm not going to just change stuff without discussing it with you, right? I just want to let it be known. Listen to me.
I do love me my theories. I love theories. I love theories.
Reacts. I like it as it is. It's this nonsense.
He's working with
these
OIC
exploiting trolls that are making
to
news.
increase the
I
value
don't
or
like
increase the
having
price
to fucking
of
change stuff because of it, but I have to.
his memberships.
It's only
Oh,
fair, or else
that
there's
could
no
be
value
totally be
to
happening
being a member
here.
over there if everyone just gets one for free and now no one has a fair chance to get their clip watched, right? So I just have to do it. I think what I'm going to do later tonight, I'm going to have to make a video to explain this, and I'm going to upload.
Oh, guys, gonna be more
to
work
DSP
for him,
Reacts, make a
guys.
Featured video.
Gotta sit there and make a
And I have
5-minute
to cancel
video,
those
maybe even
membership
10
tiers.
minutes.
And I have to make new ones. And then I have to hope people will become members on the new tiers. And if they don't, I'm fucked. Because like I told you guys, that channel is viable because of the members. Literally, that's it. If I didn't have the member support I had, I would not be able to use that channel. I don't make a lot of ad revenue on it because those videos all get claimed. So I make almost no ad revenue on the channel. When I stream, I barely get any income on the streams either. It's really based on the membership revenue. If the membership revenue now is halved or less, there's no point in doing the channel anymore. And I don't want that to happen.
But it's not about money, guys. I don't do this for money, guys. It is for you, the fans.
I don't want my React channel to fail because some fuckface found an exploit on YouTube and ruined it. Okay?
This is so
So,
fantastic. I am
What
so
can you
loving
do,
this.
Right? What can you do?
Stop being a greedy piggy.
That's life, I guess. So, yeah, I'm glad we talked about it. I hope we agree this makes sense.
Stop
right?
being a greedy
People in chat
piggy
are
and this
saying,
won't
yes,
matter.
It makes sense. It's fair, but again, you don't know how people are going to react. That's the problem.
React,
Whenever there's a
act.
change like this, typically, people don't react well. They're pissed. You know,
As
they'll
they
be
should
like, why?
be.
Why this change? You know,
LTG gives you
all I can do is explain it
his
and hope
fake
that
subs.
people
That's
understand.
hilarious.
I know people don't want to pay more, but what can I do? All I can do is say, hey, I'm sorry. It's not my fault, but that doesn't really change the fact that, yeah, you have to pay more for the same ability to submit clips for the show because someone broke YouTube, right?
They didn't break YouTube.
Pretty messed up.
Other countries exist, DSP.
All right. Anyway, so, yeah, this is weighing heavily on me. I don't want this channel to fail, right?
Like everything else in your life that's failed.
Exactly. There's no crystal ball on outcome. That's actually, I like that. There's no crystal ball on the outcome. I like how 104 Casper termed it. Right. There's no way for me to magically predict if this is going to work or not. This could work well, and the majority of people who are members will understand and come and become a new tier level member and be able to submit clips and no problem. Or it could be the flip side of that, where I do it and no one becomes a new member and now the whole channel fails, right?
Yeah, he hates people not paying him what he feels. This would be great for him to be like, all right, guys, I have to increase my membership. Now, don't forget, become members.
I will outright apologize to anyone on that channel who has had a gifted membership and has been able to submit clips, and now you won't be able to anymore. That's
Derek,
not my intention
number one
at all.
abuser of that
but
is
that's
Derek.
just the only solution. When someone can literally buy infinite memberships for negligible cost, right? If someone could take a $5 bill and slap it down on a table and buy like thousands of gifted memberships, you could see the problem, right? That would ruin any channel where the membership has access to something, you know? It's no longer exclusive priority access to anything. It just makes it common access, right?
Or you go with my solution and set
There
it
you
to
go.
super
When will I be
members
changing it? Likely
and
tonight
higher
or tomorrow.
posts.
Reason being, I have to do it soon because people need time to post up their clips for next week's show. If people don't become the new members levels and then post up clips for next week's show, there's no show for Sunday. You see?
Good.
And we're about to hit episode 49. We're about to almost hit the 50 episode anniversary of the show. The 1 year anniversary.
Can you imagine he hits
now I have to
50
make
and
changes
it
to make the
all
show
goes
work with
away
these
because he's a
assholes.
greedy piggy.
It sucks, right?
Greedy piggy,
So there you
greedy
go.
piggy.
How dumb.
Yes, very dumb for you, DSP. All you had to do was not be a greedy piggy, but nope.
Anyway, so we're probably gonna do it. What else can? Well, all right. What else can we do? And go from there, right? So there you have it. Let's see what happens. I'm probably gonna do it either later tonight or tomorrow. And I hope it makes sense. Like I said, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put out a special video tonight on DSP Reacts to explain the fact that this has to change and why, and to apologize because this is fucked up that I have to do it.
So messed up, guys, that I got to charge you more money.
Right? But what are
But
you
you
gonna do?
don't.
It's life.
Stop being a greedy piggy.
And go from there, right? Okay. All right, guys. So
He sounds so heartbroken about having to
it
make
just
more
sucks.
money
I don't
now.
like ending it like that. I really don't. I don't like ending it like that at all. But I have to, right?
He has to, guys. He has no choice but to charge you more money.
right. Well, let's move on. As disappointing as it is to move on like that, we have to move on, right? Let's get to shout-outs for the show today, okay? First of all, Danny the DK, 5 months as a member here on the channel, says, I fully understand. It sucks this happened to you. Well, thank you for understanding and acknowledging that. It's life, right? I mean, the good news is, thank God, it's not all the eggs in one basket. It's not, right? That's good. But at the same time, I don't want to see the whole idea of a react show I did for a year fail now because someone broke the system. You know?
No one
Doesn't
broke
really
the
affect
system, DSP. You're
gaming
just
that
greedy.
much. It doesn't affect DSP Throwback, but any channel where these member tiers affect content, this is potentially awful, right? And nothing much can be done about that. So, okay.
It's going to cost him so much.
Anyway, excuse me. That's the deal, folks. All right, so continuing on, let's now get to shoutouts for tips.
All you got to do is make a second tier or higher post on your community page. Only second tier and higher can see. Like, all right, submit here. Done. You're done. You don't have to cancel out memberships. You don't need to change prices. You don't need to do anything. You're just done.
We actually start
sit
out
there and bitch.
today with an overnight tip that came in from Richard. And ladies and gentlemen, just listen to
RTU.
this. A $50 tip. Awesome. Thank you so much, Richard, for a really generous tip right off the bat today.
Review tech. Or not review tech.
Thank you, Richard.
Someone
Yes,
pretend to be
I
review
didn't have
tech.
time to set up the animations properly on the channel yesterday for Throwback, so I didn't have this anime. I didn't have like half the animations ready. I got to get those animations set up over there. Anyway, so Richard with a $50 tip to start today. Excuse me. And he puts the rich in Richard. That's great. Who puts the rich in Richard? Very good. So, Richard says the following. So you don't have to make this, but there's something my family loves to make for the Super Bowl. We call it the sausage roll. So you take a pound of sausage and you brown it in a pan. Then you drain the grease out of it. Take a container of Philadelphia cream cheese. Melt it down. Put the cheese and sausage filling into a Pillsbury Doughboy croissant roll. Roll all that up and bake it for 10 to 15 minutes at 350 degrees. It's delicious, so try it. Well, I know some people are probably going to say that sounds disgusting. But if you think about it, if it was like tasty sausage that have good seasoning, and you know what that's kind of like? So you're wrapping sausage in a croissant roll, but you're just adding cream cheese to it, right? So it's kind of like almost like a breakfast thing, but also with cream cheese, right? I wonder how that would be. I don't know. See, Philadelphia cream cheese, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think it's that good. I prefer other brands, but I mean, that could be good. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the recommendation. So he calls it a sausage roll or something like that, and they do that every year apparently. Interesting. I don't know about the cream cheese working. Baking cream cheese? How would that work? How would that work? Cream cheese. What, doesn't cream cheese melt in the oven? Now I'm confused. I don't know. Anyway,
You know nothing.
Cool. So, thank you for that. I received
who knows GBRC?
This is weird.
Oh, I see.
$3.47
Who knows what's going through that
I
thing's
don't know the
head.
significance of that amount. Maybe that's a currency
Goddamn
conversion or
whales.
something, right? But I got a $3.47 tip. Someone says the following. I have a suggestion in regards of Tekken 8 premiere on Friday. Instead of playing ranked, do community night with your viewers. This way we can mess around together. Nah, here's the thing. Community nights are fine once you've established a groundwork of what you know what you're doing in a game. Excuse me. And
This is one of his
you've
fans
already
beating
put out
him.
enough content to satiate those who want to see that game covered in a I don't know how to say, like, a competitive capacity. Community nights went fine in Street Fighter 6, but they never did great. It was just a nice way to give back to the fans.
They did do
first night you
great.
play a new game,
They
it's
just
not
didn't
a
make you the
fan
money
night.
that you wanted.
You know what I mean? Like, you do fan night after you played the game for a few weeks. You know a few different characters, and you can kind of alternate between them and mess around. Like, I'm not going to know much at all, and I'm just going to flub it around. I don't think that fan night, first night, is the right night for it. I'm not saying I won't do a fan night in Tekken. In fact, I probably will, if the lobby system works well. Again, no one's played this game yet. I don't know how the lobby system's going to work in Tekken 8. If it works well, like Street
You're
Fighter,
going to be able to
then
keep
we
the
can
trolls
easily do
out,
a fan night.
guys.
You know, password protected.
Doesn't know if
keep
he's
the
going to be able
password
to
out
keep
on
the
stream,
trolls
have to control the
out.
play, but we don't know yet, right? That's the other concern, too. What if you promise a fan night on launch night, you're going to do it, and the things don't even work? Well, I kind of blew it, right? So, no. I appreciate your suggestion, but we're not going to be doing that on launch night, okay? But we will consider it, moving forward, doing fan nights at Tekken 8. Is
If you give enough money.
consideration. Okay. I received a $4 tip from Baldzum. The least I can do is cover my illegitimate membership on DSP Reacts. Well, thank you, Baldzum. I appreciate the tip. Thank you for that. And,
If he has over
again, keep your eyes peeled. If you
2,000
are
members on
interested in
his
being a member
channel
over
due
here, and
to
we're gonna
gifted
be able to
subs or
clips,
gifted
that
memberships,
will be reset within
you
the
could
next couple
totally
of
do a
days here, okay?
members only
I
stream.
received a $2 tip.
Guys, I'm going to make...
There's a
Oh,
lot of
shit.
games coming out. It should be great.
There you go, DSP. That's how you own the trolls with this. You go, all right, guys. I'm doing a members-only stream tonight. But because I have 5,000 members on my channel because of the Argentinian dollar, it's going to be the same as any other night. I'm going to have plenty of people here watching because I got 5,000 people watching because I got 5,000 members. So in the end, I still win. But that would hurt his ego, so he'll never do it.
Great fun time. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2 is a hell of a way to start 2024. Yeah, and the funny part is, literally every game you mentioned is an RPG, right? And you didn't mention Like a Dragon, right? There's so many RPGs coming out in a short period of time. This is like RPG heaven this year. But as we've been saying, I just don't feel like there's enough time to play them all, and there's too many coming out in a short period of time, and I don't know what they were thinking there. If they'd spaced these RPGs out over the course of the year, I feel like it would have worked a lot better. I have no idea why they, like, congested it like that into there. You know what I mean? Oh, really? Casanova says, sausage roll.
Guys, I don't get why toy companies put out the hot new toy just in time for the holidays. Why don't they spread them out? Why don't they spread out the hot new toy, in the middle of February when no one's buying toys for their kids? Instead of coming all out on holidays when people are buying toys for their kids. It makes no sense. Oh, wait, it makes perfect sense to release certain things around the same time because that's when people are buying them.
Rolls are actually a thing in Britain, and there's something called Greg's Bakery sausage rolls, and they're the best in all the country. So it's a British food thing, is what you're saying. Interesting.
Not the British.
So I received a $20 tip for 1 Minute Man. He says, I hope that you're going to have enough ammo to beat the Queen Leech because this could be the toughest fight in the game. That's what we're doing right now, right? That's the boss we're at? I think so. And I don't know how to beat him because, again, my major problem here is that, sadly...
You fucked up.
I'm getting to this fight, and I have to control both characters, and you can't really. One character just kind of stands around like an idiot and gets hit. And I don't really have the ability to save those. I don't know. This could be a major pain in the ass. I'm going to have to look into getting advice from you guys on how to fight this boss. I don't know what to do.
You're going to have to watch a guide, huh?
We're fighting,
Gonna know, DSP. You got to watch a guide.
So. Okay. All right. Well, I've done all the shout-outs so far. We have a few extra minutes here. If anyone has a question they'd like to tag me in the chat and ask, we'll do a little bit of Q&A. And then take a brief break for, restroom and then get set up and try to finish Resident Evil 0. All right?
Which I won't be watching because I don't care about the game. Give me more time today to play more Baldur's Gate 3. Or actually, I have way too much fucking time on my hands.
Am I going to play the Indiana
I have
Jones
like
game?
6 videos
Maybe.
to edit now.
It looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty solid. I like the idea that it's first person and it has...
I have way too much time on my hands. Even with work and hanging out with friends all day yesterday and stuff like that, I still have way too much time on my hands. Got too many videos to edit. Then I'll be able to play some Baldur's Gate 3.
From the 1980s version, I like that. So I am interested in the game.
Dun, dun, dun,
Casanova says, I never had
dun,
gamer glasses. Do they
dun,
make everything a
dun.
yellow tint? Slightly. So for example, if I take these glasses off, I see a lot more blue. That's really the difference. Is that when
blue,
they're on,
dab and dee,
you basically don't see as much blue.
Blue, dab and
I can
dee,
still see blue.
da.
But some things don't look blue. For example, right now I'm looking at my desktop. Or excuse me, I'm looking at my laptop. And the browsers, the edges of the browser usually are gray, correct? So when I take this off, it looks more blue-gray. When I put these on, they still look gray, but they look a more yellowish tint gray. Because that's the actual point of the glasses, is that they're supposed to block out blue light. Because blue light supposedly is what irritates your eyes. So that's the deal. That's what they really do. So is there a slight yellow tint? Yes, there is. Slight. But it's not actively noticeable. And once you wear these glasses for a while, you don't even notice it. So, am I going to play the Princess Peach game coming in March? I don't know. I am interested in it. But it seems like every time I play a Nintendo platformer, nobody cares. Including Mario Wonder, which was one of my favorite games of the year. So we'll have to think about it. Tyrone, there's literally no way to offer discounts on memberships. As I just stated, YouTube does not allow you to change the pricing of memberships at all. The only way you can do it is cancel an entire member tier and start over and create a new one, which requires everyone to manually go and resubscribe to the new membership tier. So I can't, I would never be able to change pricing and do discounts or anything like that. It's not available. No, I never played early 2000 Tony Hawk games. The only ones that I ever played was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 in the recent collection that came out for modern consoles, and I loved the collection and loved the games. But I never played them back in that time period. I actually, during that
How
time
would you
period,
not
was
have
just playing competitive Street Fighter. And that was it, so.
That's right. He only played Street Fighter back then, according to him. Which is still
I received
bullshit.
a $2 tip from Anso Kamaru. I got roasted online the other day. I made a post that even though Pal World is really fun, it'll get old fast unless it has a campaign or missions of some sort in addition to open world aspects. What would you say the sweet spot is for linearity versus complete open world? I don't mind super linear games like Final Fantasy 13. I generally hate open world. I feel like games like Yakuza series blend it perfectly. What's your take? I was thinking about this morning. I was like, the way that Pal World can succeed is, number one, to keep the game updated and patched per fan requests. So if fans find things a little bit too tedious or broken, fix it as soon as possible. And number two, to add a stream of content. So it's great that right now it has the content it has. But with millions of people playing it, within a couple of weeks, basically that content will be done, right? That content will be, everyone will have explored it all. So what they need to do is every few weeks, add a little bit of new content. Add a little bit of new content. You know, if they keep doing that stream of content, the truly open world game formula will work. But sadly, what happens with a lot of these games is they drop their game and that's the game. And now you might have to wait 6 months for a major content update, in which case everyone's seen all the game within a month and they're bored and they...
Oh, gee, it takes time, money, and effort to do that, DSP. You would know that if you actually did anything that required effort.
Move on, right? So they need to find a way to get people hooked and want to keep playing this game and not just do the same thing over and over. Now, maybe there is a lot. I don't know. I've only played 3 hours of it, so I've barely scratched the surface of probably what's really available in this early access version.
Ah, good point. He's not really a good actor, especially
right?
when it comes to his money. He's usually
pretty
transparent when it comes to that, unfortunately.
Map and fighting bosses.
But I still love the theory. I love theories, even if they're outlandish and stupid.
I don't know.
Like flat Earth theory. It's absolute bonkers and bullshit.
You know what I mean? But is to stay on it.
You've watched like the people and all the bullshit that they say. It's like, all right, this is actually interesting to watch.
But it's a constant.
It's bullshit.
Like once a week they do a
but it's
pack
interesting.
and stuff. That would be ideal for a game like this, I feel. But the problem is if they wait too long, you know, take a look at a game like Halo Infinite. That game was at the absolute top of its class. It was the best rated RPG. It was the best rated FPS of the year. Tons of people were playing it because it was Game Pass, and they just never updated it. They literally were not updating the game. They were claiming they didn't have the manpower and the means to do it. So within 2 months, the game got stagnant and died, and now no one plays it. It's as if the game never existed. The best FPS of the year that year, it overshadowed Call of Duty that year.
Yeah, he does seem actually angry, though. But still, hilarious.
You know? Success can be fleeting. You have to keep that level going, right? You have to keep with that flow. You know, when Fortnite all of a sudden saw a viral explosion of players, literally Epic Games put all of the assets of their company into developing for Fortnite, and now you see what's happened, right? Yes, Anso Kamara, we can see your message. Apparently for the first time in ages, we can see your message. There you are. I don't know what you changed that we can see you now, but we can see you now. That took several months of figuring out, didn't it? What's up, Matt? How you doing? Jade says, howdy, I'm watching Red Dead Redemption 1 on DSP Throwback. It's so funny. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I like the playthrough a lot, so. Euphoric Joker says, I feel like the next time you play Arkham Knight...
Oh,
you'll
yeah,
appreciate
also,
it more.
Tej, if it gets
Perhaps
back
you're
to him,
right.
then he can bitch about it.
You might be right. You know, those
They're
years
saying I'm working with OI
2015,
Sheet about this, guys. It's bullshit.
We're very
See what my
chaotic.
trolls
For me,
come
like,
up
I played
with?
this game in 2016, and I don't remember much about it. Like, I know that that 1 to 2 years of my life wasn't great, you know, both personally and professionally. I was getting burnt out on content at that point. I was getting harassed constantly online by people doxing and fucking, I got swatted, and my personal life here was falling apart behind
You weren't
the scenes.
swatted.
You know, it was a mess. Those couple of years were a pretty big mess. So perhaps if I played Arkham Knight again now, I would like it more, especially with an interactive audience, perhaps. Probably. Remember, I wasn't even an interactive streamer back then. Derek, you're welcome. Derek says, I really had a blast all this time being able to post up videos for DSP versus the internet. He always appreciated the gifted memberships that people gave him, and thank you to those people. Yeah. Thank you to anyone who was gifting memberships on that channel. It's a shame now that everything has to change for the worse because of the actions of pieces of shit. Human
Yeah, but it's the guy, VTuber. How's it going?
People are shit. There's tons of people on this
How you
planet that are
doing
just like
today?
that. And what can you do? Do you dwell on it? No. You just move on. We're going to fix the problem, and we're just going to move on.
Again.
And just act like it didn't happen.
There is
That's
no
all you
we
gotta
in
do.
this
Don't give
DSP.
people
It's just
attention.
you.
Fuck them. Fuck the dregs of this planet, right?
Got playing with his joystick on May 1st, 2016.
Okay. Yeah, Anso Kamaru, I literally have no clue why today you can talk, but you couldn't previously. I have no idea because you haven't been showing us banned in ages.
Guess he finally gave enough money behind the scenes, right?
Banned, so I went and unbanned you like 6 months ago, but then you still weren't talking, so I don't know. You know?
Oh, it's very questionable there, Paul, but do you think he cares?
Okay. All right, anything else, guys? Any other topics to address before we take a break?
Any other money you're going to give me, guys?
Having used the restroom and then to jump back into Resident Evil here.
Well, once his
like, fine wine and
copecast is
better
over, I'm
wine
going to be
music from today.
stopping.
Yeah, you think so?
I'm not watching Resident Evil. I don't fucking care about Resident Evil 0.
672 says, I've had an issue. For some reason, I wasn't able to talk and chat on my laptops, but I could on my phone. It would last like 24 hours. That's what Derek
If he was
saying,
playing
too.
Baldur's Gate 3
If he
today,
was able
I'd
to
keep
talk on one
streaming
hand or
him,
the other.
but
What the hell causes that? Who knows?
I don't
Right?
fucking
What is
care
up with YouTube with
about
this shit, man?
Resident Evil 0.
I don't know. It's so bizarre. Beyond Mystery says, what did you want to be when you grew up when you were a kid? An asshole. And I made it. I made it to my goals. Not a lot of people can say that. But now I'm a big flagellating sphincter, so it's excellent.
Wow,
Oh, wow.
DSP.
I just received a $20 tip from Mark in the UK. Thanks for playing Resident Evil 0 so I don't have to. Wow. Well, Mark, it's certainly been an interesting ride returning to this game. Hopefully the ride ends today. Because like I said, I got to move on to new releases. I can't be playing this shit endlessly. And it's
$100 already. He's not even started the game yet.
For what hat you'd like to see me wear for today's Resident Evil stream. And I'll set up that poll now before we end the show. And then you can vote, you know, while I'm on my brief break here. Okay. Let's do a poll. Which hat is leeching best? Leeching best. Let's see. The beret to look like a STARS agent. The fake hair hat because that has a camo, so that kind of looks like a STARS agent. How about the Los Santos cap that I haven't worn in ages? Or is there anything else that really applies? I just wore the cowboy hat last night for the Red Dead stream. Is there anything else that would apply to Resident Evil?
Well, I wonder if YouTube would start investigating because, like,
Not really.
Yeah, 400 people watching.
The red
You
fedora
have
to go with my
10,000
red sweater
members.
today.
That
There you
seems
go.
to be a little
Why
weird. How
not?
do you have 10,000 members
That's right. We're going
and
to
yet you
YouTube
have
today.
400 people watching?
I received another tip. Wow, you guys are being nice to me this morning. Thank you. A $4.20 tip just came in from an anonymous tipper. I'm sorry about this membership fraud. This is the first time I've seen or heard about the exploit. Do you think bigger streamers have the problem? Everyone
not.
has it on YouTube. Anyone who's a
They do
streamer on
not.
YouTube, this
No one
100%
fucking
affects
cares.
Everyone. It's an actual currency problem. Other websites, all right, don't allow this. But this website does for some odd reason, okay?
There's over 20 million people in Argentina who watch
So,
YouTube.
I don't get
So
it.
they gotta allow
I don't know
Argentinian
why
dollars.
this
I'm
website
sorry,
allows this
DSP.
abuse, but it does. And it screws
I
everything
get
up.
it. They're not white, so you don't consider them
So,
people, but
yeah,
they
it's
are
kinda- it's really
people.
messed up.
And their money counts as money.
I would hope
I'll
that it'll
see,
get
Metal
fixed,
May,
but
how's
from
it
what I'm
going?
understand, this is the thing that's been going around YouTube for years. Like, people have been saying, this has always been an exploit. It's always been a problem.
It's not an exploit, it's not a problem.
It makes its
Other
rounds.
countries exist.
It goes to various different streamers on this site, and then eventually, like, it goes away.
I have never heard anyone bring this up before.
On other streaming platforms. He's
got a business degree because his daddy did the homework for him.
To pay.
His father has a master's degree in this shit.
So
no wonder he got a business degree, because daddy had to do the work for him.
All right, guys, thank you for a great podcast. Thank you for your input. Okay. Oh, Jade is saying next Saturday will be the Royal Rumble, and also he'll be playing Tekken all day, so he probably won't be around. I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm playing Tekken. I'm playing Tekken during the day stream on Saturday. Yeah, and then the night stream will be like
you didn't know next week was the Royal
Rumble
fun, bullshit.
All right, so yeah, thank you guys very much for a great
Royal
show.
Rumble's the one event of the year I actually care about, because
thanks for your early support.
they bring
DSP Throwback
back wrestlers that I actually recognize.
Well, I'm hoping to get ads on there sooner than later. Likely this whole setup with DSP,
because his teeth hurt, he hasn't been to the dentist in years.
I have to do it by the
Probably hasn't been to a dentist in 10 years. Not 20. Actually, at this point, it's probably been 20 years since the last time he went to a dentist.
I'll have to do this new thing, and hopefully
So his teeth have got to be excruciatingly bad.
What I'll do probably is I'll make a video about it tonight, so everyone's aware. And then I'll probably do the change Tuesday, so everyone will at least have a chance to watch the video first.
I mean, Jasper's not annoying. That's about the only
thanks for
thing
your
I
input
think
and
of.
feedback. And thanks for watching the show. I hope that you guys are enjoying. Did I add the Super Bowl thing in here? I didn't add the Super Bowl art in here. Darn. I want to add the Super Bowl art into this podcast ending, but I haven't yet. All right, so guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for your support. And momentarily, we jump into Resident Evil 0. Tomorrow, hopefully, we got some more interesting topics as well to talk about. Thank you, and see you then. Peace out. Okay.
Waddle away to the bathroom.
Allow me to...
So he can spend all those tips he just got.
The camera set up and everything. And then I do need to take a break because nature calls today. So I do need to take a formal break to use the bathroom. So I will play a little bit of music for you guys while I do that. But then we'll come back for 3 uninterrupted hours. Whether I need all 3 hours to beat Resident Evil 0 or not, I don't know. Because I don't remember how much longer we have. So I have to look, hope for the best. But
I have to look up a guide.
Guys, great podcast.
I have to look you almost said look up a guide. Good job, DSP. Mister, I don't use guides. Bullshit.
I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you all. Please vote on a hat during this break. And I'll see you all in a little bit for Resident Evil 0. Be right back.
Yeah, it's WWE Champions time. I don't fucking care about. Yeah, I say, hard to be annoying when you're not allowed to speak, right? And someone actually did the minutes breakdown, and she talked for maybe 12 minutes the entire stream. Like, oh, you have a 3-hour stream, she talked for maybe 12 minutes of it. Like, that's really fucking bad. Note up. Oh, you caught us at the very end. I'm glad I got to cover the throwback ack stream from last night with you guys, because holy shit, that was such a train wreck. That first hour where it was just him trying to set shit up they should have done before the stream was hilarious. Like, 15 years and you can't figure this shit out. God, what an idiot. Now he'll be trying to play this, so womp womp. Oh, so many people do such great edits of him. With that, though, guys, I think it's about time for me to call it a stream. On one hand, I'm kind of sad that he's not playing Baldur's Gate 3 because I do love laughing at him when he plays that game because he's so bad at it. But on the other hand, I got a few hours of my life back. I get, what, 3.5 hours of my life that I can do whatever the fuck I want with. Which right now is going to be editing videos, uploading videos, and then playing Baldur's Gate 3. I actually ran into a bug last time I was playing. After about an hour of using the Google machine and adding and deleting and restarting and doing all this stuff that they're suggesting, Finally figured it out. Got it fixed. Yay. Oh yeah, and when he on again, worst year, over $120,000 that we could prove. On his worst year, over $120,000 that we could prove. But he's struggling, guys. How is he supposed to pay his bills? He's got 2 internet lines. He's got the DoorDash bill. He's got the Total Wine bill. And he needs you, yes you, to step up and help him out, guys. I made $120,000 a year. Well, first of all, I'd make sure to, pay my taxes on it, obviously. Alright, after taxes, you get to keep $80,000. Holy fuck. 1 year I'd pay off my car, and next year I'd pay off my house. All the money after that, I'd bank majority of it. Maybe I'd retire at the age of 60. Can you imagine retiring several years early because you made so much fucking money? Oh wait, DSP hates that. No joke, he's had rants about, these guys are retiring because they made so much money that they don't want to do this anymore. Well, yeah, that's kind of why they're retiring. Because they made so much fucking money, they don't need to work anymore. Well, in Australia, and, every other first world country on the planet besides America, they know what you made. So when it's tax time, they send you the thing. Either A, here's your refund, or B, here's what you owe us. And then you're done. Now, the IRS is finally apparently going to be doing that in America. For simple taxes, you'll be able to go to their website and do it all on their website instead of having to use TurboTax or whatever. Which would have saved me a bunch of stress last year. Because right now in America, I got this off of YouTube, and I got this off of Amazon Books Sales. I got this off of cryptocurrency. All right, put those numbers on line 8. 2 years later, hey, guess what? You owe us $14,000 because you didn't report this. But I did report it. What the fuck is going on? Multiple H&R Blocks visits later, back and forth phone calls and mails with the IRS going on for fucking months, having a court date set. Finally, you put the numbers on line 8 instead of line 5. Put the numbers on line 5. All right, look at that. We owe you money. The IRS owed me money because finally got the numbers put on line 5 instead of line 8. But because of late fees and penalties and all that, I ended up owing them $218. I owed them $218 instead of $14,000 because the numbers were put on line 8 instead of line 5. So they had the numbers, just not on the right line, so it didn't count. Like, fucking hell, it's so fucking stupid. That is true, Aussie Metal Mate. You'll see it. Oh, this is $2. Get to the register. All right, there'll be $2.15. What? Yeah, because you gotta add tax. Why don't you add tax to the price? Because that would make fucking sense. That's how every first world country in the world does it. You go to a first world country, this is £3. All right, well, how much tax? The tax is included in the price. That's why it's £3. It's $3. It's 300 yen. It's 500. What was that? What show? I was watching anime, and it was 500 yen. They gave him 500 yen coin. I'm like, that's a soda. Shouldn't it be taxed on? I was like, wait a minute. Tax is included, jackass. Because this is a first world country that's not fucking stupid. So the tax is included in the price. So yes, that price for that was actually 500 yen. Not 500 yen plus tax. Yeah, technically you're not allowed to sell if the price is on the actual item, like Arizona tea is 99 cents. If you go to a convenience store or something and they're selling it for more than 99 cents, there's a number on the can that you call, you tell them, hey, I'm at 222 East Moreland Street in Toledo, Ohio. They're selling your Arizona can for $1.29 instead of 99 cents plus tax. So, yeah, they will show up. They will send their people there. They will remove all Arizona canned tea from that place, and then they will actually like keep an eye on it. They'll just randomly over the months show up and make sure that they're not going to another store buying it for 99 cents and then filling up their shelves. Like Arizona fucking tea is hardcore about the fact that it is 99 cents. That's why it says on the can, 99 cents. If you sell for more than that, they will show up and remove the product from your business. And then keep an eye on your business to make sure you don't try to charge more. So yeah, do not fuck with Arizona tea. If I was a tea drinker, it'd be the only tea I drank. Unfortunately, I can't fucking stand tea. One of my ex-lady friends loved tea. She took me to some tea shop where, there's no 32 different flavors you can try. Like, it's Baskin Robbins. And, like, well, you love pumpkin pie, so here's a pumpkin pie flavor. Like, I like the pumpkin pie part, I just don't like the tea part. Oh, I like the chocolate part, I don't like the tea part. I was like, man, why can't I like tea? There's some things out there that I'd love to enjoy, like tea, fish, pomegranates, guacamole. Like, oh, I got the avocado guacamole, whatever, for the dip and all that. It's like, all right, that's right. Like, oh God, this. Why do people eat this? Well, yeah, because then you got, well, depending on the state, because some states will charge tax for the tea, other states won't charge tax for the tea. It's like, oh, it's not carbonated or it's under a certain amount of sugar, it doesn't get taxed. Which is funny though, because then you'll get like, oh, this is sugar-free Mountain Dew, but it'll still be taxed even though it's sugar-free, but because it has a certain level of carbonation to it. Then you'll go to another state where it's like, why the fuck would we charge tax for that? Just like food. In most states, whatever, you go to Burger King, McDonald's, all right, it's 2 for $5. All right, here's a $5 bill. Here's your 2 sandwiches. Other states, all right, it's 2 for $5. All right, there'll be $5.17. What do you mean $5.17? It's food. Yeah, well, in our state, we charge tax for food. The fuck? Fuck you guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still going to pay for it, and I understand it's not your fault that you got to charge me to 17 cents tax for food. Say I'm from, you don't get charged tax for food. So I understand that you charge tax for food. I get that. It's not your fault. It's what your state does. So I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at your state for putting tax on food. Although DSP will probably never know that because he doesn't leave the state. When you travel to different states, you find out shit like this. You also find out, hey, if you go to another state, call your company, whatever you go through for credit card and debit cards and all that. Be like, hey, I'm going to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. If I need to get money out, I want it at an ATM. Don't block my card. Because I did that when I went to Myrtle Beach, tried to get money out of ATM. They blocked my card. Like, wait, what? So I had to get on my phone, get a text message. Text like, yes, that is me at whatever bank in South Carolina trying to get money out. So the next year when I went to Houston, Texas, I called them up like, hey, I'm going to Houston, Texas next week from this date to that date. If I need to get money out of an ATM, don't block the card. Yeah, it sucks, but you don't make the rules, right? Like, or speaking of like, no, you get charged tax at a fast food place when you normally don't have to pay tax on fast food because you're from a different state. When DSP still doesn't give up on that stupid fucking King sandwich from Burger King. I actually went to go try this when that first came out. I went to go try it out. And it was, oh, hey, it's 2 for $5 King sandwiches. Yeah, I'll do that. It's like, well, we just put in a new batch of chickens. It'll be 5 to 10 minutes. It's like, oh, well, Whoppers are part of the 2 for $5 deal, right? Yeah. Well, let's make it 2 Whoppers. Are you sure? Yeah, sure, no problem. It's $5, right? Yeah, well, here's a $5 bill. When I got to the window after paying, guy comes up and gave me a slice of like whatever Hershey pie. It was delicious. But it's like, huh, why do that? Oh, because I didn't flip the fuck out. So I just went, oh, right, well, more Whoppers part of that? Alright, 2 Whoppers it is. Instead of 2 King sandwiches. Then I got to my friend Alex is like, dude, I thought you were getting King sandwiches. Yeah, it was gonna be like 10-15 minute wait, and I feel like waiting. Here. Are you really gonna bitch about free food? No, that's what I thought. Here, eat the Whopper. Or another time, stopping at Burger King. It was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Oh, hey, our card system's down. Were you planning to pay with card or with cash? Card? Or our card system's down. We're sorry. It's like, oh, all right, well, I'll just go to Taco Bell. Hey, it's not your fault the card system's down. The manager at times, she's all right, well, my name is this. Next time you shop here, give them my name, and whatever you order will be free. Fucking great. And you know why she did that? Because I showed up and like, all right, well, understandable. Your card system doesn't work. I'll just go to Taco Bell. Well, hey, since you didn't flip the fuck out and curse at me and bitch and try to pound your way into the store and all that. Name's this. Next time you buy something, give them that name. It's free. Then you get DSP on the other hand. Guys, they put too much on this chicken sandwich, so I threw it on the ground, and I'm going to bitch at them on Twitter for the next 6 months. Although, when I finally did get a chicken sandwich, you need that sauce. That chicken is so fucking dry. Any bite without that sauce is just pure hell. It's like eating a desert. So that's why they add so much sauce to the sandwich. Is because it's dry-ass chicken. When you get a bite with the sauce, delicious. Without the sauce, not so much. But if you had an issue with the sandwich, all you had to do is stop, go in the store and be like, hey, I can't pick up the sandwich because there's so much sauce on the buns and stuff. If I touch it with my hand, it's going to be all over my hand. All right, we'll remake you another one. Sorry about that, sir. Here's your money back. Or, all right, we'll make you that one. Or next, oh, I'm manager this. Next time you shop here, give them my name. Whatever you order will be free. Nope, not DSP. He's got to throw a shit fit, but not in person. No. He's got to wait till he gets home, gets his computer, and then bitch on Twitter about it. Can't confront them in person, guys. It's too much of a bitch. Alright, enough ranting for me, guys. I'm going to let you have your day back to you. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day, because I know I sure did. I get to play more Baldur's Gate 3 later. Yay.